The niggas in the fog, he the waypoint lit. If your bill feel wrong, he will tweak that quick. From Act 1 rocks to the Endgame drip. Type Blaze in the bar, watch your whole run flip. Blaze works TV, we grind, we climb, we eat. Path of Exile 2 on repeat. You stuck, he bring that heat. From the north, the map, believe high Canadian pride in the sky. Let's go, helping you clear that line. He the guy while the mobs all die.
Yo, just came home from work. Yo, welcome home, King. This is the teaser Thursday. Dude, we actually might get a teaser today. I know I'm coping out of my mind right now, but we actually might get a teaser today. Because if you think about it, the last one that we got was on Sunday, so it was there Monday, and now it's there Friday. Okay. Okay, I'm not confirming anything. I'm just saying it could be a thing. Crazy gooses. But you know, it's possible. Yeah, I'll just send Jonathan a message and be like, hey Jonathan, can you move up the reveal for me, please? Set up for disappointment within 3 minutes. Yo, that's a new record, isn't it, Rocco?
This roll, now you game ready. He the compass in the chaos, still cracking jokes. Rap maps, white tea, but the aura stay gold. Blaze works TV, we grind, we clown, we eat. Path of Exile 2 on repeat. Stuck, he bring that heat. From the north, that man believe high. Canadian pride in the sky. Let's go, helping you clear that line. He the guy while the mobs all die. Big raid, big talk, interviews on the main screen. Other creators in the call, whole dream team. How you build your league, star panel on flame. Breaking down loot, league, mech every layer of the game. Hot takes, but the respect stay mutual. He hosts like a pro, keep the convo beautiful. When I on chat, other locked on the guest. Give him room, ass deep cuts.
Yo, Mad Billings, what up, brother? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day.
On the cap, white cross on the tag. Yeah, I'm proud where I'm from. He say that live, but the love worldwide every time he goes live. Yeah, Blaze works TV, we grind, we climb, we eat. Have an Exile 2 on repeat. You stuck, he bring that hit. From the north, believe high. Canadian pride in the sky. Let's go, helping you clear that line. He the guy while the mobs all die.
Nice. Hope work is going well so far, bro.
In the fog, he the waypoint lit. If your bill feel wrong, he will tweak that quick. From Act 1 rocks to the Endgame drip. Type Blaze in the bar, watch your whole run flip. Blaze works TV, we grind, we
all right. All righty then. At least in my morning job, I don't know about the other jobs today. Wait, you have 2 jobs? Oh my god, that's working hard. Oh shit! Good morning, gentlemen. Good morning, Mr. Mad Villains, Mr. Herminator, Mr. Rocco, King Nothing, Matty Jax. What's up, boys? How are we doing today? Give me 1 sec. two jobs equal twice the income. True. And you can support double the wives and have double the amount of kids and play half as much PoE. Yo, Terosia, what's up, dude? What's up, bro? Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's put on just some instrumentals today. Yeah, so yesterday, what did we do yesterday? Yesterday we died. That was a bit of a skill issue on my part. I knew we should have logged out. I stepped into an abyss boss area. It was with the grenades guy. We had just got to maps. I'm gonna blame chat for this one. Chat made me do it. So you know what it is. It's always chat's fault. I wanted to do the Poison Pathfinder again this league, but burned out too fast. It was my best build in 0.3. Dude, it's really good. I did it once, RX this league in I got to level 90 in like a day and then I died, so I didn't really give it a full chance to, you know, min max and stuff. So I'm excited to go for it again. Double the wives equal double the fun. Yes, that's how it goes. Yeah, it's a good build, dude. Yo, DM, what's up, man? DM, did you have an other account before this account? Because I saw that you made your account like 2 days ago. So I'm curious what your other account was. Rabbit can take the blame. Yeah. No, I can't blame Rabbit, dude. I was trolling Rabbit too hard yesterday. All right, be right back. Yeah. 28 out of 40. Nice, dude. The last like 8 challenges, depending on what you have, shouldn't be too bad. Let me know if you need currency. I can hook you up. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. I think what we're going to do this morning, guys, is we're going to do a little bit of react Andy to a video that Blade sent me. I think that'd be interesting. It's a special account. All right, dude. Anytime I see someone who made their account literally like the day they come into the stream, I'm always like, sus. I should probably jump into PO1 and do them challenges. Oh my God, Zerozia with a 100 biddy starting the day off. My man. I love gold. Hope you're doing well, dude. Oh, thank you for the bits, Throws. Yeah, dude, you've been so generous, man. This month, bro. The gifted subs, the bits, everything. Like, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, yo, officer, if you can do it, like, we still have a month, bro. That's easy. That's easy. 36 challenges if you play for like whatever. I don't know, a couple weeks. Hope you're doing well. Building homes in Valheim in the night while grinding PoE2 over the day is hard. It ain't much, but it's honest work, dude. 36 challenges like 2 weeks. Yeah, you got time, dude. You got time. For sure. All right, let's so the homie Blade sent me this video yesterday. It's called Path of Exile 2 is 2 games. What do you guys think? Should we watch this? Path of Exile 2 is 2 different games from a channel called Can It Casual. Path of Exile 2 might be the most confusing game I've ever enjoyed. Let's see what this guy has to say. You can kind of guess where this is going. I'm curious, dude. I'm curious. It's only 6 minutes, so it's not that long. Okay. I did not expect it to be this hype at the beginning. Okay. He's playing ultra wide. Sheesh.
Okay, so I take that. That'll work with that. Path of Exile 2 might be the most confusing game I've ever enjoyed. After 10 hours with it, I think there are 2 completely different games living inside this thing, and only one of them can casual.
Wait, 10 hours? So guys, let's make a prediction here. How far did he get in 10 hours on his first playthrough? I'm thinking Act 2. Maybe Act 3, but I'm thinking Act 2. What are we predictions, guys? Predictions. We're gonna make a prediction on this right now. Get your chance. We're gambling. We're getting gambling started right away today. How far did he get? All right, we're gonna go Act 2 or Act 3. We'll go other as well. All right, get your points in, you fucking degenerates. All right, we're not checking the video. We're literally not checking the video. I see opportunity for Gamba, and we Gamba immediately. Hey, New Age, what's up, brother? Welcome in. All right, get your points in. 28 sounds good, bro. Just get the helmet, dude. Get the helmet. Get the helmet, dude. Okay. Wow. 10K on other. So other would be Act 1 or Act 4. All right, here we go. Let's see. 10 hours.
I'm Dave from Can It Casual. Like you, I've only got a few hours a week to play games, so I want to make sure it counts. On this channel, I play one.
Yeah, only a few hours to play games per week. Yep, that's me.
Long game for 2 hours a night over 5 nights, and at the end I answer one very simple question. Can it casual? Fun fact, Path of Exile 2 is basically the game that inspired this channel. It's the kind of game that people tell you is incredible once you've watched 3 guides, copied a build, and accepted that numbers now rule your life.
True.
I always wondered, what if I just want to log in and have fun? So that's what I did. No guides, no homework, no second monitor with a guy called something like Zargoth explaining why I've ruined my character.
The base helmets are sick.
Just me, 2 hours a night, and whatever happens, happens. The opening of Path of Exile 2 does make an impression. You pick your character from a lineup of prisoners waiting to be executed, which is
I
wonderfully
love
bleak. I
this.
picked the mercenary.
This is so Diablo 2 inspired, and it just hits me in all of the like right nostalgia areas, right? So good.
Because he looked the most likely to be called Casual Dave. Then the game asked if I wanted to use mouse controls or WASD. I picked mouse, obviously, because tradition matters. Then, after literally...
Yo, Alden, with the first message. Thanks for the first message, bro. Wild 0.5 prediction. It will have sentinels, blue thingy in the teaser, in the form of beasts in PO1 Bestiary. As it, the same wording... Sentinel introduction. Okay, so you're saying Sentinel League and Bestiary are getting together. They're having a nice romantic candlelit dinner, and then they're gonna fuck. Oh, I can see that. Sorry.
In one fight, I switched to WASD because apparently tradition also hurts my wrist. And from there, it was a slow start. Very slow. I was a man with a crossbow shooting zombies in dark, muddy places. But every item...
He went mercenary, okay. He's on the right track, guys.
I willingly read in 3 years of university. Stats, effects, modifiers, numbers increasing.
They do,
things,
Alden, they do.
Other numbers. You should have seen me the first time I opened that passive skill tree.
Okay, guys, this has to be a requirement. If you've never played Path of Exile before, and you're opening up the passive tree, the game needs to activate your webcam without your permission and record your reaction, because that shit is the fucking funniest shit ever. I love watching. Yo, not Padfoot with the follow. Welcome in. So Path of Exile needs to activate your webcam without your permission and record your reaction, because that shit is fucking hilarious. I love seeing like people go, "Oh my god, what the fuck is this?" Yo, all did with the follow. Thanks, bro. I'd watch 10 hours of PoE. Yo, we need to make a video like that. We need to scour the internet for every single skill tree reaction or passive tree reaction. That's fucking hilarious.
That said, the game
Hey, Pony, welcome in,
I
man.
feel like that.
How you doing?
While the menus are intimidating, the actual onboarding is weirdly practical. Gem goes here, skill goes there. Here's your only 2 actual choices in the tree. Worry about all the terrifying stuff later. And that approach works. Once I stopped trying to understand everything, I started to enjoy myself. And that became the story of my entire 10 hours with Path of Exile 2. Every time I played the game, I had fun. Every time I opened a menu,
he's
I
having
felt
fun.
My soul leave my body. And I do mean that affectionately. The actual combat here is excellent. The mercenary's crossbow feels weighty and satisfying. Sometimes I was blasting any...
Guys, look at this. He's got grenades. He's I love this. I love when you look at a new player's skill selection and it's like they're just using everything. I've got fragmentation rounds, I've got permafrost, I've got armor breaking rounds, I've got grenades, like every single skill. That's the way to go. Yeah, get it all. Oh, I love that. He's trying it. He's experimenting, right? It's good. Yeah, he's experimenting. You think this is a joke, but I'm not joking. I actually think this is a good thing to do.
Enemies apart like some medieval John Wick. Other times I was panic rolling backwards while 12 monsters tried to turn me into soup. Either way, it felt good. The atmosphere, it's brilliant too. It's a grim, oppressive, nasty little world full of things that absolutely deserve shooting. Boss fights in particular are a standout. The end boss of Act 1 was fantastic. And to top it all, my time...
Okay, guys, spoiler alert, he got past Act 1. Anybody who voted for other, you might have just lost your Blaze bucks. Yep, he made it past Act 1.
2 hours would just disappear.
Hey, Palras, welcome in, man.
That's a sign that a game's doing something right.
Shotgun, how you doing, buddy?
There's the other
Act 1 is so good.
Path of Exile 2 feels like 2 games smashed together. One is a slick
atmospheric 2 hours
where you kill monsters, you dodge attacks, you get loot, and you have a great
It might even be a
time.
3-hour
The
push.
other is a gigantic systems machine built for people who hear the phrase damage conversion scaling and lean forward in their chairs.
Time to
I'd
give
pick
up.
up gear, and I'd have no real idea.
Oh, he went into to the
than what I was
temple.
already wearing. I had
Wait.
upgrade
Wait.
materials.
What's
I still have
this?
no-
Wait. This is a tier 3 forge in the temple. You got a tier 3 forge in the temple in Act 1. Yo, this guy's gaming. What the fuck? This guy's not a casual. He's got a tier 3 forge in the fucking temple. What? Nah. This ain't he's lying. This isn't his first time. No way.
Better than what I was already wearing. I had upgrade materials, skill gems, orbs, sockets, support gems, passive.
You do the same
status
thing,
effects, and
Shotgun?
modifiers
True.
being
Okay.
thrown at me constantly. None of it is hidden. None of it is badly explained.
Did this
That
guy
is
kill
important
Itsiri
to
before
say.
me?
The
Oh my
problem
God.
isn't poor design. The problem is sheer volume. There's just so much information
Yeah.
so early that I found
Yeah.
myself doing the most casual thing imaginable. I ignored it completely. Look, I did try. On session 5, I genuinely sat there reading skill gems and moving.
I love hearing this shit, dude. This is so good. I feel like for most of us, I don't want to speak for all of you wonderful people, but for me, it's really hard to relate to the casual player or the new player at this point. You know, once you play the fuck out of this game, everything becomes second nature. And so I feel like it's really great to be able to hear this type of stuff and see what the experience is for the new player, for the casual player. And I just think it's fascinating. I think it's great.
things around, trying to become one of the enlightened. Did I make myself stronger? Maybe.
Okay, we've
Did
only
I
seen
make
footage
myself
from
weaker?
Act 1 and 2
Also
so
maybe.
far.
There is a very real chance that I spent 20 minutes optimizing myself into exactly where I was before I started. And that's where I think Path of Exile 2 loses some casual players. Not because it's too hard, not because it's too punishing, but because it creates analysis paralysis. You know that there are amazing builds possible. You know that there are people out there melting screens full of enemies while ascending into godhood. And there you are, man with crossbow. Now,
We're
to be clear, man with
backtracking, yeah.
crossbow was having a lovely time, but I couldn't shake the feeling that there was this second, much deeper
Yo,
game
Shotgun, we had the
happening
same
just above
experience,
my
bro.
head. One
I did
could
the same thing.
access if I was willing to learn. One of the core rules for my channel is simple: no homework. If I need external guides, spreadsheets, build planners, and a support group just to feel competent, then that matters to casual players. Because casual gaming isn't about skill, it's about friction.
Okay, I think this is a bit of an exaggeration here. You don't need spreadsheets and shit for the campaign. Like, I'm sorry. I think you, if you really put your mind to it, and maybe perhaps get a little bit lucky with your builds, and make some intelligent decisions, like, you know, looking at what you have in terms of skills and then just investing into that on the passive tree. I think it's the campaign is easy clap. Am I wrong? Is that cooked? Yo, Laura Lab with the follow. Thank you, dude. Third follow of the day. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, let's listen to this statement again. I feel like it's a little bit of an exaggeration here.
Core rules for my channel while ascending into godhood. And there you are, man with crossbow. Now, to be clear, man with crossbow was having a lovely time, but I couldn't shake the feeling that there was this second, much deeper game happening just above my head. One I could
There is.
access if I was
100%.
willing to learn. One of the core rules for my channel is simple: no homework. If I need external guides, spreadsheets, build planners, and a
What up,
support
DG?
group just to feel competent, then that matters to casual players. Because
What up,
casual
Protein?
gaming
Welcome
isn't
in,
about
bro.
skill, it's about friction. How easy is it
Act
to
2.
sit down,
Okay.
switch off, and enjoy yourself? Which means, for once, this usually simple question gets complicated. Can Path of Exile 2 casual? And the answer is no. And
Well,
yes. If
Oh,
you mean,
I
can
got
understand-
baited. I was about to be like, bro, this guy literally just said you can't play this game casually. I was going to say that's false, man. But I got baited. I got fucking baited. That's
is
good.
No.
That was good.
And yes. If you mean, can I understand it easily, build confidently, and engage with all of its systems in short bursts with no outside help? No, I don't think so. But if you mean, can I jump in for 2 hours, blast monsters, enjoy incredible combat, beat cool bosses, and have a genuinely great time? Then absolutely yes. I don't think
Yeah.
Path of Exile 2 can casual in the traditional sense, but I do think playing it casually is really fun. Ultimately, there are two wolves inside Path of Exile 2. One loves spreadsheets, the other has a crossbow. I know which one I am. Thanks for watching. If you play Path of Exile 2, tell me honestly, were you able to learn the systems naturally, or did you have to go to the University of YouTube first? And if you don't play it,
Okay, so guys, I think he only got to Act 2. The farthest we've seen was him fighting Wrathbreaker. Like he literally, it was basically an act 1 in 10 hours. He basically beat act 1. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this is interesting. Yeah. Guys, we're going to go with act 2. Act 2 for sure on the predict. We're going to go with act 2. Oh, that was 8%. Oh my God. That was only, someone just made a bunch of money, dude. Someone just made a bunch. 15,000. Holy shit. Who won? Yo, Racco, congratulations. Yo, Racco just cleaned up, dude. Oh my God. I bet 500 and got 6.5K, 6K. Nice. Very nice. Okay, there's one. Okay, so let's unpack this video a little bit. So what he's saying is that if you want to play the game casually, you can. If you want to play the game more sweaty, you can also do that. There's 2 different games. That's 100% true. I think having this whole Path of Exile 2 is 2 different games thing is true. It was 100% true. I would, as devil's advocate, I would say that it's a game that evolves the more you learn about it. So you can start off as a casual player, as a new player, and the act of learning and the act of experiencing the game and the campaign for the first time is a completely different experience than somebody who's played through the campaign 100+ times and knows what to do. And that is when the spreadsheets come out, and that's when you're looking at YouTube videos for metas and interesting synergies and whatnot. You got further than Wrathbreaker. There was some Mastodon Badlands. Oh, okay. I mean, still Act 2, right? Act 2. That's good. I don't remember seeing the Mastodon Badlands footage at all. He used so much Act 1 footage. Let's see. Let's scroll through here. Mastodon Bad. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure he didn't. Maybe, am I wrong, guys? Here's the video. If you guys find a screenshot of it or something, let me know. Thanks for funding future degenerative gambling. Always, brother. Always. Hey, good morning, Nostalgic. How are you, my bud? Okay, there's one more video that I want to watch from our homie Housey. She did a lore video. Not super long. Not super long. I think it's 11 minutes, if you guys are cool. Everything we know about the ancients and why they're returning. You can start off with as casual, or you can start off as a casual and evolve into a casual with a Twitch stream. There you go. What up, Functional? How you doing? Let's go.
Although the first...
I haven't watched this yet. Let's go, boys. It's not super long. That's what she said. Yo, true. Emperor, what's up? Good morning. Good morning. All right, Housey, what do you got to say?
Hello and welcome. We're back
Hello.
to teaser season, and I'm very excited. I know I've been a little bit quieter recently, but it's just because the PoE 1 League was so straightforward and so good. I didn't really have much to talk about there or to share with you there. And of course, we have to wait so long for the new PoE 2 update.
Oh, Rabbit showed you guys this one?
Nice. The first teaser, and they actually just dropped.
I missed Rabbit's stream.
As well. Although the first teaser is more telling, so that's the one I'm going to talk about today. And I would like to give you a little bit of background on the lore, so that as you are going through the reveal and the game, you have a little bit of background knowledge that
she's awesome.
Yeah,
Housey's great.
You can recognize.
You're probably sleeping
instead of retroactively having to see it. And
I was like this.
It's not as exciting as when you are kind of interacting. Like, I know that guy, I know that thing, and like I've seen
Lore
this before,
nerds unite.
Whatever. I want to give this to you and equip you. So
I'm not gonna lie. When I was working on the lore piece with Van for the video that I made, I actually might have been like subconsciously turned into a slight lore enjoyer. I thought it was pretty cool. There's also, guys, if you're not aware, there's a lore compendium that has basically everything lore related in PoE 2. She actually might have it linked in the description here. Oh no, she doesn't. I will grab that for you guys after this video. Let's watch this video first.
Let's talk about that.
Yo,
first
Fury,
teaser
no
and
teasers yet,
everything that
dude.
it signals
Possibly
towards.
today,
The
though.
main idea here is the cinematic and the teaser
We might get something.
probably signals more towards the endgame changes than the league. I think everybody kind of understands that by now.
Endgame
we're
changes,
not really
yep.
talking about a league mechanic when we're looking at these citadels. Like, obviously, they feel very tied into the foundation of the game. We also don't see that many cinematics like this for league content. It typically indicates some bigger storyline or foundational change. But let's talk about what we actually saw, because that footage went from 0 to 100 very, very quickly. We open up on this like stone face, and then as the camera pulls back, all of the ground shifts and all of the dirt is thrown into the air. There's like trees that are coming up
Rock
out of
League?
nowhere, and there's like this giant set of walls and statues that's appearing from the ground. And honestly, this can only mean
Kitten? Yeah, she's amazing. Dude, she got a
which
job
is
at
good and
GGG.
bad, because it is the
Apparently
group that
she
we
works with
know the
GGG now
least about,
on
which
lore
means
stuff.
that I'm going to equip you with everything I can tell you about the precursors, but know that we don't have that much information on them until 0.5 probably. And the precursor story is a lot like ours, because in Rayclass, history repeats itself constantly, so that's what we're fighting against here.
Trees
So what it
that
means is we
Kelly
have to go
posted
way
confirmed.
back in
Yeah,
time,
we
like
dissected the
way
shit out of the
back.
tree
The
image.
Vol may have been ancient history to Elva, but the precursors are way more ancient than that. I mean, the precursors have structures that the cities in Delve are built on top of. Like, not even that the cities in Delve
Whoa,
were.
where is
It's
this
like the cities were built
timeline
on top of
from?
the precursor stuff, because the
What?
precursor stuff is so old. So anyway, let's talk about what
What
we
the
know
heck? I
about
wanna
precursors.
see that whole
Doriani,
thing.
who we see a lot of in Path of Exile 2, describes them as being
Yeah,
as
that
ancient
rock
to
meme
us
was
as we are
hilarious.
to you. So it means one chunk of time from us to the
Imagine the big changes is what we don't start on the beach. Wait, no. Take away everything, but don't take away my beach. Imagine a league related to the precursors. I mean, I feel like that's kind of what we're getting, right?
Vol is basically the same chunk of time from the Vol to
Yeah, don't touch my
precursors, so
beach.
it's like doubly
I love my
super
beach.
old. Doriani is already a figure of ancient myth in Path of Exile 2.
Hey,
so
there's
precursors
Doriani.
Are basically like older than old, I guess. I can't emphasize that enough, I suppose.
He's old.
They're ancient. Wow, crazy. But one thing that's very interesting about the ancients, and it's probably
Beach
why they're
Farm
coming
is
back
better
to us in
now.
Path of Exile 2 in a large
True,
way,
dude.
is that the ancients actually had corruption
Yo,
under
Witty,
control.
what's up, man?
So
Welcome in.
PoE 2, obviously, we
I'm
go
not that
through
old.
the
I'm
whole
only like
storyline chasing
75.
down the
I'm
beast
pushing
and
80.
making
I'm
sure
not.
it
I'm still
doesn't
young.
destroy the whole world with its corruption. But the precursors actually had all of that figured out. Now, obviously, they still had a lot of
I would love that
conflicts
mock.
like we
Oh my
have
God.
now.
That would be
the
amazing,
Undying
dude.
Hate Jewel
That's such a good
from Path
idea.
of Exile 2 says they believed themselves driven by necessity, but that desperation made them dangerous. They were constantly trying to beat the next threat. They were also facing some very difficult challenges, different magics that they were having to account.
Oh, what does this say? All I know is that they, too, delved into the secrets of this world. Corruption was just one of the many forms of energy that they mastered. Ah, she's pulling some bars from our boy Doriani. Yeah, I'll link her channel after the video,
for all
brother.
the time. And part of this is they made these like insane grand structures that we see with like the Citadel and all of the technology that they talk about throughout Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2. Like, as you can see in the teaser, there's these huge statues, and those actually match up with some of the Precursor Forge artwork we have in Act 4. So what we do know is that
I mean,
they
it's a
are leaving
Halcyon
behind
video.
This, like,
She's
huge
gonna
network
mention
of towers,
Delve, right?
obviously.
I think Delve was
Precursor
mentioned within the first
tablets,
like
and you put
minute of
them
the
in
video.
Precursor towers. 1 + 1 = 2. What else do you need to know? Doriani does tell you that these were suspected to be part of a massive terraforming project. Terraforming isn't really new to the Atlas, because
Give me one
that's
sec.
basically what Shaper is doing to the Atlas in Path of Exile 1. Unsurprising that there's a civilization who's trying to transform the land in this kind of way. But obviously, this is not new. This existed in 0.1 and will probably be built upon in 0.5, maybe in a much larger reworking way. And I'm hoping that it's going to be much more impactful, because the idea is that all of these towers are connected and they can kind of talk to each other. One of the tablets in the game says that if the network had been completed, it could have changed the face of the world. So maybe we're getting a lot more biome customization.
Abel,
or
what's
when
up,
you
brother?
complete a tower, it changes things, kind of like the Corrupted Nexus does, but in a much more meaningful way.
There's a
I'm
lot of cool
hoping.
shit in there,
And
Huck.
we even see
Isn't
a
there?
reference to the towers coming out of the
Arjack,
ground,
yeah.
the way they did in the trailer with the From Nothing jewel that says they clawed their way up from agonizing depths of non-existence. But then again, that could also be related to the Abyssals, because the one thing that did stop the precursors is the Abyssals. At least
Raj,
for now,
what's up?
we can
Welcome in.
hypothesize that this
We're watching
network
Halsey's
of
video.
towers is coming back up and coming back online. Now, I did mention Delve, because in Delve you do
Delve mentioned. Guys, Does this mean we're getting vertical delve? Bro, when I saw people looking at the tower and they're like, "Oh my god, that's vertical delve." I was like, "Boys, you guys are coping out of your mind. This is not vertical. It's not vertical delve, bro." Shit's crazy.
Go into ancient ruins. However, those are a little bit different because the people in the Azurite mine
Delving into space.
are
Yo, what up,
primevals
kiddo?
or
Kid Ocean,
proto-evolved.
what's good,
They're
bro?
not precursors. So they came into the picture thousands of years after the
Yo, what up,
precursors
Extra
had
Johnny? What if they
already
made Delve in
fallen.
1.0?
We have
I
the
mean, they
three
could. I don't
rings
think it's
in
gonna be Delve this
from
league.
Uzaza, Akeli, and Putembo that talk about the primevals, and they say they're led by a first king. They fled a long winter and settled in the mountains. So the primevals.
I'm pretty sure there is some spirit reservation efficiency nodes on the tree, is there not? There might only be like one cluster though, DG.
Built their fortress for all the last king directly on top of the precursor tower network. So as I mentioned before, the ruins from Delve were built on top of the precursors, so they were two separate things, very far apart in time. It could be theorized that the primevals were destroyed by these towers coming online, because there's a lot of items that allude towards like one big crushing event. And
Diablo's coming to
Delve,
PoE
it makes us
too
wonder
before
if the
Diablo. That's
voices that
crazy,
Nico
bro.
hears, if they're
That's
the
crazy.
primevals, or they could be the precursors, because he could be hearing the ghosts of the past, or even could be.
You know what would have been diabolical is if in 0.4 GGG put out the Paladin, so they renamed this would be the biggest troll in gaming history. If GGG put out the Templar in Path of Exile 2, but they named it the Paladin, and then there was a new league mechanic that had you kill Diablo as a pinnacle boss or like some huge demon. Bro, that would be insane.
The Abyssals trying to rise up again, as always. So let's go over the edicts real quick. The first edict we don't know about, even though they're all depicted in Act 4. The first one had a destroyed mural, so maybe this update will show us what was in the first edict. The second edict was corruption, the seed of corruption, the creation of the
Yo, what
beast.
up,
The
Dumpster?
third edict was the
Good to see you,
weapon
buddy.
that was used to destroy the beast's heart.
Welcome
and
in.
the last edict is the Arbiter's
We're chilling, watching
Ash,
Housey's
burning the world
lore
to
video
restore
about the
her
precursors and the
glory.
ancients.
So what's interesting here is that the fourth edict
Not yet.
happened with the
Hopefully
Arbiter
today.
Ash doing whatever nonsense he did to the world. But the third edict was more like instructions, so it was never.
Yeah, so this area here is where you find all of the precursor murals. This whole area is one of the coolest designed areas, I feel like, in the game, in the campaign. This would make a badass hideout. I'm not gonna lie. This vibe as a hideout would be so sick. I'll link her video at the end of it. She's great. You guys got to check it out.
A cataclysmic event stopped them from creating the weapon, and they had to go the nuclear route, which is how we ended up.
It looks
with
like an
the
elevator,
winter of
yeah.
the world.
It looks crazy.
This cataclysmic event could be the Abyssals or something else.
Precursor hideout supporter
And
pack that
every culture has a
actually
different
probably
name for
is
this,
coming in the
but
game, and they also do
basically,
have
there were 1,000
precursor
years of
MTX
ash
already.
and famine. And this was when the Abyssals completely took over. They drew their power from the Well of Souls and started trying to conquer the world. A different agreement was created with the Third Pact, which is where humans and Titans came together to drive out the Abyssals. And Sin remembers some of this as part of the first children. Sin, his brother, and his sister.
No, I don't think so,
Innocence,
officer.
And someone else who were sent away from the precursor civilization because Sin remembers the precursor civilization just barely, just like childhood memories from when he was the young lad. Sin was exiled, if you will, and sent away probably to preserve the knowledge.
That floor
of
looks
the
like an Atlas
precursor
layout. I
civilization,
mean, you're not
but now
wrong.
He has no memory of it, basically. But maybe his memory will be jogged in this update. He says he remembers great works of stone and metal.
Dude, yeah, the design of this shit looks so crazy, bro. With all the like the pipes and like the intricate detailing of like the copper or gold or whatever metal that is and the stone and shit. Like, I can't like dude. We don't talk about the graphics enough. It's so true. I feel like this is the type of shit that it gets taken for granted a lot in this game, where there's just so much shit and people just don't even appreciate don't appreciate it, but maybe we overlook it sometimes, you know? Okay, I see pipes. I get excited. Wait, what?
Then obviously the main
All right.
plot of Path of Exile, Sin stole the seed of corruption to create the
100%
beast and put the
DM.
other gods to sleep. And then once the beast died, the gods rose up and then we killed them. And then he saved the beast and then it got recreated in Path of Exile too. So Sin is constantly using this precursor technology to destroy and reawaken the beast. But it's possible that now that the beast is growing again in Ray class and Path of Exile 2, precursor work is either coming alive on its own or we are triggering it back into existence. Because the precursors made a contingency plan. It is an automated response system to the spread of corruption.
The burning
It's
monolith?
also meant to protect against any threat against the Mother Soul. Now, we don't know exactly what the Mother Soul is. It tends
All
to have,
details
an
covered by
omniscience
Spark and
aspect to it.
comments.
The Arbiter of Ash speaks of her
Fuck,
as
bro.
having supple flesh, wounds, and virtue that can be contaminated by mortal hands. Elder Maddox of the Asmiri describes Mother Soul as hope, the will to carry on no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice, no matter the consequences. And the Asmiri believe that the Mother Soul is older than the first children. And so the fourth edict, which is the scorched earth,
Yo, old man Yeti, first message, dude. Welcome in, man. Good to see you. Blaze, I noticed that you want swords so bad you hid one in your logo placement on the podcast episode. Wait, what? Wait, bro, what? Which one? Hold on. What are we talking about here? Oh, not that. Wait, what are we talking about here? Logo placement? I did?
After they
Where? Where's there a sword? Do we see a sword somewhere in here? You hid one in your logo placement. Are you talking about this? In the middle. This isn't a sword. This is the Path of Exile 2 logo. Yo, what up, Fearless? That's not, bro. Yeah, no, Yeti, you want swords so bad that you're literally seeing swords everywhere you look, bro. This is the fucking PoE 2 logo. Get a grip, dude. Get a grip. Yo, pass the copium blunt, bro. God damn. Pass that shit around.
edict, the Arbiter of
That's
Ash
the
edict,
fuck- the
somehow
motherfucker
is
seeing-
connected in
everyone's
this
seeing
way to
swords and
burn
shit
it all
everywhere,
down and
boys.
start
Holy.
again. So it means if we don't successfully make the weapon and destroy the
Swords, like,
beast in the
confirmed.
Path of Exile 2 campaign, we have a nuclear option. And perhaps we'll learn more about this nuclear option.
And what do you say about swords hanging down for y'all, both y'all photos on podcast video? Wait, what? That's
Or just successfully do the weapon thing. But nevertheless, we rely on the precursor's technology to face the beast and corruption itself. Us silly exiles.
That was your first
and all
message,
of
dude.
the
In
remaining
chat. Welcome in, man.
civilizations So
Welcome in.
far in Rayclast cannot compete.
I can't
with the
talk my way out
precursor
of that.
and
No,
the
I
ancient
can't.
technology.
I
But
can't.
fortunately, the ancient technology is still around, just waiting to be used. So maybe the end game will be defeating corruption. Maybe we actually never defeat the beast in the campaign, and we're endlessly fighting it in the Atlas. Maybe instead of cleansing
Oh, that kind of feels a bit like blue balling the player, doesn't it? Like, do we not think that the beast is going to be the final boss of the game? Like, what do you guys think? I feel like it would kind of feel that's like going through Diablo and not fighting Diablo, you know what I mean? Oh wait. Oh wait wait a minute. Sorry, that was a low blow. That was a low blow. But yeah, no, I feel like it'd kind of be sad if like the beast wasn't some sort of form of the final boss. But yeah. Maybe it could be that the beast escapes or something. Or maybe like part of the corruption of the beast exists onwards, but we still fight it. Maybe Sin gets corrupted by the beast. Perhaps. Because think about it. After after we go to the end game and we go to, the temple, the temple with Doriani, right? Sin is no longer there. That is an interesting detail that I noticed about, right? Like the hooded one is with us throughout the campaign up to Act 4 and the interludes. But then after that, we don't see him anymore. He's not in our hideout. He's not in our anything. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck happens? Do we kill him? Is he the final boss? Is he merged with the beast? This motherfucker had the beast in a goddamn ball before Geonor took it away.
Using these corrupted nexuses, we're using the towers and their technology to scorch the earth and destroy corruption that way. There's a lot of different options here. They all point towards the end game, which is interesting because the campaign is so focused around the beast that it makes me wonder if we'll ever really defeat the beast at all. So I know a lot of this felt like disconnected information that we have around the ancients and not like a cohesive storyline, but unfortunately we just don't know much about the precursors yet. I expect that after 0.5 we'll know more, but it sounds like we're just going to continue to use their technology to figure out how to keep the world from getting completely consumed by corruption. So I hope you enjoyed this little preamble into the 0.5 update. And
Yo,
the
Takoshi,
upcoming
what's up,
lore
man?
That we expect to see.
Hey,
And
Precision, good
rest
to see you,
assured
dude.
there will
Welcome
be
in.
more
Good morning.
content around 0.5. It seems like teaser
Appreciate all you
season
guys
is not
stopping in.
disappointing us. So thank you for watching, and I will see you in the next one. Bye, everybody.
Nice. Great video, Housey. Good stuff. Guys, go show Housey some support on YouTube and on Twitch as well. We have a very important comment that we need to leave here. First of all, we need to go to the transcript. We need to write in delve. Okay, wait. Delve. When does delve get mentioned?
And I would like to give you a little bit of background on the lore so that as you are going through the reveal and the game, you have a little bit.
I'm trying to see when she first mentions delve in this video. Wait. No, I think it'd be funny if just to say delve mentioned, but I can't remember where it is. 222. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Oh wait, no, it's right before then. Right before then. Delve 215. Is that the earliest mention? Okay. Let's go like this. Delve get delve mentioned at 215. Important part starts at 2:15 when Delvis. Great video. All right, we got our comment in for the algorithm. We got our like. Oh snap! You found something. Wait for it. Yo, Funky, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Wait, you don't need to control F though with this. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic, Table. We'll go with it. Okay. I think that's everything, right, guys? Is there anything else we should react Andy to, or should we just play the game? I think we can just play the game. I'm pretty sure we can just play the game. I mean, there was a DM video that oh, it's 20 minutes though. It's 20 minutes about Diablo 4. No. We pass on that. Yo, Zleppy, good afternoon, good evening, good morning. How are you, bud? We love 20 minutes of T4. I haven't seen it yet. I've been wanting to watch it, dude. I could see Oriana being the last campaign boss. I mean, it could be. She's a badass. Maybe she merges with the beast, right? All right, so here's our character that we started yesterday. We're doing the Poison Pathfinder on HCSSF. We didn't start Fresh Start, though. Did that Prime sub work? I didn't get a notification for any Prime sub. Nah, he had some good goes over the end games. I was in his stream yesterday. He said it was pretty good, actually. He's having fun. Is that not how we're calling it? Merging with communing with the beast? Yeah. Yeah, merging. Good to see you, Sleppy. Thanks for stopping in. TLDR is that D4 is a good game, but if you're a Blizzard objector, it's a pass. I think the general consensus is now it's not D4 bad, it's D4 better, right? It might not be D4 good, but I mean, hey, if you're a Blizzard fan or a Diablo fan, like having a game that you like become better. Like I want Path of Exile 2 to become better and better, right? And that makes me excited. So if that's happening for your game, like if D4 is your game, that's fucking sick. Fine, I'll say it. D4 kind of good. Yo, there it is. There it is. What up, Sticky Jim? That's your first message, bro. It's D4 mid now. I mean, dude, being mid is so much better than being bad. Like, it's not even a question. If your game is mid, that's one thing. If your game is bad, that's just rough, dude. There it is. Yo, Funky Chicken with the resub. 2 months. My man. Thank you for the prime, bro. I appreciate you. That is the first prime of the day, ladies and gentlemen. What a fucking Chad.
Stay wary.
It's all good. They make it, I feel like every 6 months they make it harder to Twitch Prime. I don't know why. That's much better paying for stash tabs. Well, the thing is with stash tabs, yo, what up, Baggin? With stash tabs, it's your choice, right? You can decide on how much or how little you want to spend. There's obviously stash tabs that are like required, not actually, but are like required. But with Diablo 4, it's like you're kind of forced into purchasing the content in order to experience the content. Where with Path of Exile, you can experience the content for free. It just makes it a lot easier if you have the stash tabs to help you experience that content. I refuse to get behind a Diablo game with no Diablo. I think that's totally fair. Which corner are we thinking, boys? Are we thinking this corner? Let's go this corner first.
This heat is unbearable.
Why is it so hot in here? We need to get a sliver tongue so bad. Do we hit it on the first go, boys? That is going to be crazy if we hit it on the first go. Wrong corner. Yeah, I'm kidding, but the campaign and Lord of Hatred was actually good. Endgame and crafting is still uber vanilla, though, as expected. Hey, it's not too bad, dude. It's not too bad. I appreciate you stopping in, man. I'm glad that you're having fun. Yo, Reed. What's up, brother? How goes it? How goes it in the land of the United Kingdom? Guys, Reed is an HCSSF gamer as of the other day. He got bored of his Primal Strikes Deadeye. Was it a Deadeye, right? And now he's playing HCSSF as God intended. We cooking up a new video, Reed? Or are you kind of waiting for more 0.5 info? I stopped playing PoE 2 after 0.2 and I'm waiting for 1.0. Excited to get a ton of new shinies all at once. Oh my god, dude. Sticky, that's going to be crazy. What an experience. The game has changed so much since 0.2 already. The only thing is, I'm excited for you. The only thing is, I would worry for you as well because they've introduced already in the last 2 patches quite a few systems and mechanics that require some like pretty intimate knowledge of. And so I worry that when you get into the game in 1.0, especially after the 0.5 or 0.5 release, 0.6 release, I just hope that it's not too overwhelming. Obviously, you're welcome to hang out here and learn with us along the way, and maybe that'll help. But yeah, I just hope that it's not overwhelming for you.
Can't kill what you can't catch.
Oh god, that always scares me. I got my Lightning Deadeye to maps last night. Oh, good shit, dude. Let's go. I didn't know you were playing a Deadeye as well. What Lightning Deadeye are you playing? I'm working on a build making toolkit video, but I've gotten a bit out of hand. 8.5 thousand words. Yo, you are putting that teleprompter to good use. I want to feel like I did for PoE1 back in 3.5 Betrayal Day. Okay, I got you. So is that like when you first started playing Sticky and you like just got fully immersed in all of the PoE stuff. Hey, Table, always good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Have a great day. If you're heading to work, I hope work goes well.
We're back in the encampment?
we need to get Arjack to get... So the thing is, Arjack likes the superior way of playing the game, but he will forever make fun of me for being on the high horse about it. You know what I mean? Like, this man is going to be the first man to be spamming HCSSF is better every single time, dude. Yo, Bill not bought on YouTube. What's up, man? Good to see you, bro. Welcome in. How are you doing, bro? I'm chilling. We're just playing through the campaign on a Poison Pathfinder on HCSSF. I know, guys. So a week today. How exciting is that, guys? 7 days from today, like almost to the... Well, I guess it'll be in the afternoon, but 7 days from today, we'll be watching the live reveal together, and it's going to be so epic. Dude, we're finally going to see what the fuck they're doing. I'm so, like... It feels like, you know when you were a kid and you just couldn't wait for Christmas morning because you knew you were going to get presents? GGG is basically Santa Claus now for the adult male. For the sounds so sad. GGG is basically Santa now. I can't wait for my presents, you know what I mean? Yo, Burb, what's up, dude? May 29th can't come soon enough. I know. Hey, yo, Hobos, what's up, homie? How you doing, bro? Always good to see your name pop up in the chat. How's my favorite hobo doing? What do you mean, Santa for an adult male? Santa isn't for me. Wait, aren't you an adult male? Sorry, I don't want to assume genders or anything. It's hard being Edge for this long. Yo, I will say this straight up. GGG are the masters of Edge maxing, dude. They're that sounds so wrong. GGG is Edge maxing, bro. It's crazy. This league, they're going insanely hard in it. I'm here for it though. The clarity, the post clarity is going to be insane. I just want to see if everybody's like coped out predictions are actually true. Like 2 classes. I think it's going to be like, dude, there's no way we're getting 2 classes, right? There's absolutely no way. I want to see Mark's face again. It has been too long since we've seen Mark's face, dude. It's 2, dude. Believe. I want to believe in 1 class, but like 2, bro. Like that's. Why would they do 2 in 1 league? I feel like that limits like how much they can really pull from in future leagues. No. Share the Copium 4 video. What do you mean Copium 4 video? 1 class, 3 ascendancies. I think that's more realistic. You're a 3 class believer. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way they do 2 classes. Even 1 is cope. I don't think 1 is cope. I think 2 or 3 is like, brother, pass me the fucking blunt. Like that shit's crazy. Oh, my bad. I read that as Roman numerals, bro. Share the copium, Ivy. Now we have a copium blunt, dude, that we've just been passing around to all the boys. Oh wait, I was just here to get poison charms. That's it. We have a lot of poison charms, actually. I think we should be pretty good for Viper. All right, boys. Get your money in. Get your money in about Viper. Just do a quick predict. Preemptive 07. It's funny because Viper actually, I don't want this I don't want to eat my words right here, but Viper feels to me like a boss that I don't usually stress about. I discovered PoE with Settlers League in PoE 2. I have 6K plus hours with Dota 2 and I never looked back. I don't know what to play now while waiting for 0.5. Oh, dude, I used to play so much Dota 2 as well. There's quite a few games that you can play, Alden. Like ARPGs, survival crafting games. Like, we just have so many games to play these days. It's hard. Forgot to update your flasks. True. What are my flasks? Level 30. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. I used to play Dota back in the day. I don't play MOBAs anymore. They're too toxic for me. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna use the washroom before we fight Viper. 1 sec. Oh, we're back, boys. Holy. I don't even load up on poison charms anymore. Damn, that's a flex. All right, here we go. I don't think there'll be more than one class as Joe Polito. It's a big PR tool to get people into the new league. Yes, I agree. Somebody who isn't coped out of their minds. That's a good. I feel like I agree with you, Polito. One class is good enough. Full game is released this patch, and ExileCon is for PoE 3. Oh my god, bro! Why are we talking about PoE 3? Why, bro? Why has PoE 3 been brought up every single day this week? That's crazy, bro. Who's your favorite hero when you played? Ooh, I had a lot of favorite heroes, dude. I like Shadow Fiend. I like running it down mid with Shadow Fiend, dude. God, I play like Ben until Viper, and then I turn into Quinn. I play like Quinn the whole time. Yo, what up, Jolteon? See you, dude. Yeah, I like to play Shadow Fiend when I played mid. I like to play mid, so I like Troll Warlord. Who else I like mid? Sniper, if I wanted to be toxic.
This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lion.
Everyone talking about PoE 3, no one talking about PoE Mobile. Yeah, we need to be talking more about PoE Mobile, honestly. That's what we're really going to get.
As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled. Viper strikes! You will fall before us.
Really? You're doing that shit like right now? Like immediately?
Toxic rain.
Oh no. Oh no. Hey. Hey, stop poking me. Hey. Bruh. Oh.
I will crush you, insect. The Viper strikes. I will not relent.
Okay, we got hit a few times. I'm not gonna. Oh my god, everyone believed in me. You guys are too kind. Oh no, we don't scam. We don't scam. We don't scam. I've never scammed anybody at a passive or at a Blaze Bucks ever. Ever. God tier game. I wouldn't go that far, dude. I wouldn't go that far. We are slightly above average. In more ways than one. Wait, what? Wait, maybe wait, maybe slightly below average. I don't know. Yeah, Miso was checking me out in Japan, man. I don't know. That guy was checking me out in Japan, I guess. That guy was fully looking at my cake in Japan, dude. I don't know. Hey, yo. You make up for it with enthusiasm. That's all we got around here. You scam us YouTube people, Blaze. I want a Blaze coin for my blockchain wallet. Oh, I'm sorry. That is the sad thing about YouTube, is that I can't give you guys the degenerate Twitch gambling. Yo, Mr. Fury. Yeah, D4 has been okay. It's not PoE. I hope I can get a few more weeks out of D4. I don't know. I didn't want to start PoE 2 practice until I found out if we were getting a new class. That's fair. Yeah, I know what you mean. I feel like the D4 thing is actually perfect right now because of the delay, right? Are you big in Japan? Yeah, I want to say yes. Dude, I want to go back to Japan. Have you guys been? If you guys haven't been to Japan, it's incredible. Japan is so sick. If you guys haven't been to Japan, where's your favorite place that you've been? You're going in 2 years. What's in 2 years? Oh no, here we go. Bidet glazing. Demirius, what's up, brother? Okay, if you used a bidet, Demirius, you would be glazing it too. You're out here wiping your booty like a savage with fucking paper and shit. And these Japanese people are sitting there with their heated toilet seats with an automated like a bidet system. It's just two different things, you know? Yo, Jihu with the follow. Welcome in, bro. Just use 3 shells. Amsterdam, Hokkaido. You're going into Japan in January? Japanuary? I love that. Holy shit. I could argue Rome was better than Japan, K. You're gonna have to tell me why that is. I am in Canada, yes. There are a lot of slopes here, indeed. Not where I'm at, but in other provinces. The Colosseum? Yeah, but like Japan has like, you know, all the Japanese stuff. Yeah, they are insanely different, actually. Wait a minute.
Continues to influence the present.
50 spirit. This isn't an upgrade, right? Or it is an upgrade. Rome was okay. I've been to Japan twice, but I'm also not an anime guy. I mean, you don't have to be an anime guy to fuck with Japan. I'm not the biggest, like, anime guy either. Rome has old rocks. Japan has Japan. Japan also has old rocks, too, believe it or not. Japan does have ninjas. It's kind of hard to beat a country that has samurais and ninjas. You know what I mean? Like, you put a samurai... Do you guys remember that one show? Like, it used to be on, like, Spike or something, and it was where they take the greatest warriors and make them fight each other. So, like, for instance, there was an episode where it was, like, Spartans versus, like, samurais or some shit. Yo, that show was sick. And then it actually broke down, like, their weapons that they use and their combat tactics and, like, kind of came to a conclusion of, like, which civilization would, like, actually win. Italians had Da Vinci. That's true. Leonardo. The only Leonardo that matters is Leonardo DiCaprio. Fuck the Da Vinci guy. I'm just kidding. That's such a cook take. Japan has onsen. Enough said. Yeah, true. That's such a cook take. Good shit. Yo, what up, ISO? How you doing, brother? Welcome in. Deadliest Warrior. That's it. Yo, that show was such a banger, dude. How do we get all seasons of Deadliest Warrior on DVD? That show is sick. It never gets old. It never gets old, boys. What a legendary sound clip. I can't believe Miso didn't expect me to farm the shit out of that.
Just like gutting an animal. in a
Have I
sense.
watched Shogun? Nah, I've heard Shogun's really fucking good, though. Okay. How much? $1 million. Shogun is great. Watch. Who's taking cake again? Fun fact, miso literally means boisterous flavor. Yeah, miso's great. I love miso. It was so cool meeting him in Japan. He was the third person I've ever met from PoE. So the first person I met was Everseen. Last summer, I met Everseen. Which is funny because Everseen was also the first guy I ever had on my podcast, too. Oh, we actually need to get some XP in here. The second guy I ever met was off-meta Michael, who I met when I went to the States. And the third person was Miso in Japan. And I actually might meet up with Talkative Try this summer because he's coming to an area close to where I live for like a weekend with his family. So we might go out for lunch. Yeah, I haven't met Try yet. I think he'll be like the fourth person that I meet IRL. We'll definitely take a selfie though, for sure. I want to do like a spot the difference thing because a lot of people, when I first came on Talkative Try's podcast, a lot of people said that we looked alike and that we looked like brothers. And I'm like, bro, no, we don't. That's crazy. I don't know. Do you guys see that? Well, he's trying to catch them all for real, dude. I don't know. I was like, ain't no way. What are you guys on right now? Blaze got a toupee, maybe cousins. I mean, okay, here's a hot take. Maybe me and Try look more similar as brothers than Try and his other brother. Like, does Try and his, you know how they do the Brothers in Exile podcast? Like, I don't know. I feel like he doesn't really look anything like his brother. You know, like maybe I look more like Try's brother than his actual brother. Try wishes he looked like you. Okay, bro. Let's not go that far. Let's not go that far. I appreciate the compliment though. Appreciate the compliment. I'm blushing. You can't see it, but I'm blushing right now.
Too weak, too slow.
Hey, picture perfect. What's up, man? Welcome in. My first thought was you looked similar to Try, so I might like you too. Oh, okay. Blaze exposes Try's brother breakdown video. Oh my god. That is some stalling ass content, dude. Yuso made me say it. Hey, I'm here for it. Yesterday, there was an odd amount of messages about chiseled jawline, and I never really thought my jawline was a nice jawline, so. He looks like that annoying cousin that won't leave you alone at a family dinner hogging your PlayStation. Wait, you're talking about me, bro? What the hell? You got a solid jawline, not gonna lie. Yo, thank you. What a first, yo, paid chatter, first message. Yo, Epic Pumpkin, I'm gonna send you your fee tonight. Don't worry. Your fee will be e-transferred.
I've had worse welcomes.
Yeah. Guys, there's a new thing in my channel. If you want to earn money, all you have to do is just say I have a nice jawline, and you will instantly get PayPal'd a fee. You know, so there's a rewards program that we're initiating, especially for 0.5. It's called the Glazeworks Rewards program. All you have to do is drop some nice comments, and you can earn money. One comment per stream. Over time, you can get more and more. You'll go bankrupt in minutes. Yeah. Money, please. Okay, it's in the mail. Check's in the mail. The problem is that I don't make a lot of money, so that I have to send the checks via carrier pigeon, and the carrier pigeons have you know, a little bit of a hard time getting to places sometimes. HCSSF chat. Holy. What up, Hank? The Seth's chat. That's crazy, dude. I feel like I need to get better gear. Nah, dude. Oh, Major's onto something there with that one. Major's onto something with that one. Remember when you guys made me Valor my bow yesterday and we removed +2? Give pigeon. Is this OnlyFans the other way around? Yeah. So I'm inventing something called reverse OnlyFans, where I pay you guys for, to I don't even know. I didn't fully cook that sentence in my brain when I was trying to say it. That's old news. Val's something new. Oh my god. As soon as I say Val, DeRosia enters the chat. Okay. Yes, please. God, I hate this area. Aesthetically, it's cool as shit, but the fucking monsters in here just suck. Creator that pays fans to keep their clothes on. There you go. Reverse OnlyFans. There it is, Adam. Thank you. All right, boys. Doriani time. Actually, let's go back to town really quick. I'm feeling squishy as shit. Oh, you know why we're squishy as shit? Because we have 1 ascendancy point so far, 2 ascendancy points, and we only have 30 spirit. Let's go do that shit first. Let's go get our spirit first, then we'll get our ascendancy points, then we'll kill Doriani. Actually, should we just kill Doriani now? Fuck it, let's just kill Doriani now. We're already here. The thought of having to run through the black chambers again just made me think, nah, I'm good. Also, this is pretty interesting. We could have less defenses, but also have a lot more spirit. And decent life regen as well. Hey, Arthur, what's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you, bro. What's good? What's your top 3 PoE2 cosplay? Okay, top 1, Dead Rabbit cosplaying as Ziri will forever go down in history as the best PoE2 cosplay ever. And then number 2, Dead Rabbit cosplaying as Ziri. And then number 3, Dead Rabbit cosplaying as Ziri from behind. That's my Mount Rushmore PoE2 cosplay right there. What do you guys think? We're having another teaser today? I hope so, bro. I hope so. Wait, I missed that? Yeah. Wait, you didn't see that? Holy, where were you during the launch of 0.4? We have a fan here? Yeah, I'm a big Dead Rabbit fan. You didn't even mention Mathil once? I mean, did Mathil dress up as Ziri? Teaser Thursday, I'm telling you. Oh my god, please. Did he actually? Oh. I was distracted by Dead Rabbit's German handsomeness. I didn't even see Mathil's costume. I missed that one fully. That's my bad. That's my bad. Okay, I think like if we're talking about just like generally speaking the best cosplays, I feel like Mathil is unironically at the top.
Hey guys, it's Math Ziri here again, and yep, of course, given the trailer and stuff, and
bro is out here thirst trapping his community. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. This is fucking sick. Also, he's a rock climber. That's hype, dude. I love rock climbing, bouldering, and shit. I'm not gonna lie though, I feel like Dead Rabbit's costume was better. He actually painted his skin red. Free content that should be paid? Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, yeah, that's pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good. Can you cosplay as the Beast tomorrow? I think maybe we'll do like a Finn cosplay. I don't know. Let's go check out Finn and see if we could like dress up like Finn. I don't know. Who do you guys want to see me cosplay as? Is Finn too easy? That I can commune with Dead Rabbit? Una? Bro, no, we can do this. Dude, we can easily do this. Wait, you guys want to see me dressed up like Una?
Hello.
Queen of Filth? Why did I even ask this question, bro? Yo, I didn't realize that Renly's got these crazy sleeves, actually.
Yes?
How's the clearing?
Why not the Countess? There's a lot of characters we could... Maybe we can leave it up to a vote or something from the community. That'd be pretty funny to do a I've never done a PoE cosplay before. It would be my first time doing a cosplay. Maybe we can do one for 0.5. Skinny Renly in the trailer. You need to cosplay as Darth Microtransaction. Bro, that'd be hilarious. Tattoos on the arm. I believe this is what they call the audience capture. Isn't there like an AI voice for the hooded one? Yeah, I feel like there's probably an AI voice for everything. So riddle me this, Blaze. When I made my level 100 HCSSF Arashta, I did my first ever try, never once. I've lost 4 level 80 something witch hunters and tacticians. Surely it's a skill issue. I mean, you're playing life builds on the mercenaries, right? Or are you playing ES? Because if you're playing life builds, it's just you're just making it harder for yourself. That's what we do when we play life builds. Yeah, so I mean, you're playing non-optimal defenses, which is part of the fun of playing Witch Hunter, right? Playing Varash is makes hardcore easy. What was I doing? Oh, right, we were killing Doriani, and then we we're gonna go to do the rest of our shit. Ah, Cypher, it's just legitimately harder to do that. Scythe the goat though, 100%. The monkey would be easy work, dude. That'd be hilarious. All you need is full equipment and switch to $100,000 div build. Yeah, that's all you need to do. What a blade.
You are blind to the greater good.
Yo, Geeded, what's up, dude? Yo, Geeded, how's the game been for you, man? Have you been fucking with PoE 2 since you got it? What are the best notes to get on the Witch Hunter Ascension? It depends on which point of progression you're actually at. Which point of progression are you actually at? It's been really fun. You're doing the story. Let's go, dude. Love that. I showed it to Sleppy for hooking up Geeded yesterday.
I will burn you alive. I will crush you. Existence is merely energy.
Oh, God. I was standing right inside of the booty cheek lasers.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh.
Fatal ambition.
Aw, you punk ass bitch.
This is not over yet. Burn to ash, demon of Atsuatu. No.
Blazing speedrun log. What up, Snoo? How you doing, bro? Good to see you, man. I saw you were playing some Twister PoE2 campaign runs the other day. That's sick.
I've done all that I sacrificed.
Yeah, we got yeeted. We got yeeted. You're around to Act 4. Nice, dude. Wait, what? You're already in Act 4?
You can stay here
You just
and
started playing
die,
yesterday.
or come with us and help save the future.
I feel like they're gonna reuse the ring for this boss. They use this ring in the temple as well.
Do know of a way to contain
Twister best build. Yep. I just can't get behind Twister, dude.
My friend here is
Maybe I've just not played it properly.
I had more time.
I don't like the randomness of I don't like I don't like how it's impacted by many very different variables that are out of your control. Like terrain, for example. It just feels very random. But maybe that variance gets reduced after you get really strong. But as an SSF build, maybe it's maybe it's not the best. It goes both ways, scaling to the moon. Okay, I got you. Yeah, you've been grinding a lot, bro. That's sick. I'm glad you're having fun, man. I need to give Twisters another try. I did play it off meta. I tried to make it work on a tactician build. Not good. On hardcore SSF too. It was like pretty not optimal.
Go on.
Hello.
I can't pretend. I promise.
Bro, do you have any Zealot bow bases? Oh, he does. But no white ones. I mean, we could buy this. I like atmospheric pressure, humidity, butterflies flapping their wings in Kansas. All of those things you have to consider when you're playing Twisters. It's crazy. You need to be a meteorologist. I think Sword Ward is the best to start with, and see what will help you stay alive. Then go for Calling and Decimated Strike. Then I'll change over to 100 skill points if the build needs it. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it, Adam. I like that. I just asked that in general. Do you like to clear from Inquisition? So usually what I do when I'm playing Witch Hunter is I go for Zealous Inquisition first. Then when I get my extra points, my Act 2, 4 points, I go into Sorcery Ward and take away in Zealous Inquisition. Then I grab Zealous Inquisition again, and then I do either the weapon set passive points or sorry, I got distracted by my phone. Or the Calling Strike, Decimating Strike thing. Sorry, that was painful to listen to. Yo, Rancid with the follow. Welcome in, brother. But yeah, I usually start off with Zealous Inquisition. It also looks sick too, which is nice. Not that you should be playing anything because it just generally looks cool, but I do that often. Does anybody know what Plant Druid does with Spirit before cast on crit? Ooh, I don't know. I've never done Plant Druid. Keep up the great YouTube content. Bro, thank you so much, man. That means a lot. Appreciate you stopping by, Rancid. Ooh, Oracle Plant Druid is really good.
This is not what I expected.
You're living on an HCSSF? My man. Blasphemy, Enfeeble, or Temp Chains? Those are all really good options. Blasphemy with Temp Chains is so good for hardcore, man. One of my favorite Spirit Gem combinations.
Too weak, too slow.
I love how Geeded is already in Act 4, bro. We just started playing the game for the first time yesterday. I think we got him, boys. I think we got him addicted. Got another one here. Yeah, Blasphemy and Temp Change is a life changer and a game changer, 100%. They need to Act 4 in one day. It's respectable. Yeah, as a new player, 100%. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Reed. Appreciate it, buddy. I can't even do that anymore because I need a mental check when I realize I'm about to go into Act 3. That's a tomorrow job. Aw. I feel like I really still enjoy Act 3, which is funny to say. I don't know. I just fuck with it. All right, let's go with damage, I guess. We'll go Herald the Plague. Herald the Plague. And then maybe we put on this and we go Wind Dancer. Having extra spirit might be sick.
Disgusting thing. You?
How can I help?
And we are ready to start Act 4, gentlemen.
Farewell.
Oh, Hal, work's done for the day. Log in. Let's go, dude. Let's go.
Fleet footwork.
All right, what are we putting on Herald of Plague? Just Chaos Mastery. That's it. Okay. Maybe we'll save our only tier 5 support gem for a bit. Wind Dancer, Maim, Blind 2, Magnified Area. Magnified Area 2. Yo, Sleep, what's up, brother? What depth did I get to? I think I'm at like almost 800. I still have to finish my delve goal. I want a new class more than an act, but I can't say how enjoyable Act 4 was the first time around. Really slowed off with bosses, even with interludes. I fucking loved Act 4, dude, when it came out, man. Holy shit. I still love it. It's amazing. 1,000 or boss. Yo, what up, Marcus? Good to see you, dude. I wish Zealous Inquisition was a skill you could socket or support gems into. I know, dude. Zealous Inquisition is such a badass skill. I love it.
Be wary.
Any upgrades? Are you just pushing? We don't really need to upgrade anything. We can probably get to 1,000 with the current depth or current gear that we have. When is 0.5? The reveal stream is next week on the 7th, Yeti. The actual release date is on May 29th. Hope that answers both of your questions. Oh, we still have 20 spirit left. Let's go with... What do we want to go with here? Cannibalism, I guess? Oh, that's level 3. Okay.
How can I help? It's a lot. The Calgary.
Doriani has one piece of an
I don't know if I start playing right now or just wait till 0.5. It's a tough call, dude. If you want to play the game right now, just play the game right now. I don't know. I'm happy that I am because I was so rusty after playing like PoE 1 for like a month on softcore, dude. So it's nice to be back on hardcore and like shaking the rust off and replaying the game a bit. You doing sleep? What's going on with you today, bud?
We shall see.
Did Alva come this way?
I don't I'd rather play Act 3 twice than do Act 4. What the heck is above? I think Act 4 is pretty cool. Aesthetically, I love King's March. I love all the different zones, all the different bosses. I think Yama's might be one of my favorite bosses. Even though he's not even a mandatory boss. I think he's pretty cool.
If anyone can get you there, it's her, no doubt.
Then Blaze goes on work mode and gets bad again. Yeah. Yo, Yeti107, thanks for the follow, dude. Awesome having you in the community, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. Would that make Sinkhole one of your... Okay, Sinkhole is trash. But I like doing it in the campaign. There's a difference between a good map in the campaign and a good map in the end game. Molten Vault and Sinkhole are definitely examples of that. They should be taken out of the end game. I'm so happy that they didn't put in the prison as a end game map as well. Like, imagine going through that shit, the waves in the end game. No one wants to do that, right? But it's cool as a campaign experience, I think, in my opinion, anyway. What do you guys think? Sinkhole, one of the worst maps in the game? Let's gamble for 1 bow. Let's gamble for 2 bows. Let's gamble for 3 bows. Avoid Molten Vault at all costs. Stinkhole. Yes, Stinkhole. No, I usually avoid Stinkhole at all. Oh my god, we have access to the artillery bow.
That will fell.
Hold on. Can we hit something big with this? Nope. Nope. +3. Okay. Oh, I should have did a suffix on that. That's my bad. Fuck. Get rid of Sun Temple in the end game too. Yeah, Sun Temple's another one of those maps. It's just not a good time. Bro, what are these suffixes? That's so unfortunate, dude. That's so unfortunate. Ethical at last? No. We don't want that. I don't hate Meyer. Life per kill build. Log in, boys. Hey, hold on. Humor me this. Okay, we're gonna. Oh no, we're gonna hit it with a chaos. We're gonna hit it with another chaos. What about one more chaos? Oh, we don't have any more chaoses. Is this an upgrade? I feel like it might be an upgrade. I think it will be an upgrade. Yeah, this is definitely going to be an upgrade, right? And we get this in 5 more levels. I will vow this, though, for you guys. When I get another Artificer's Orb. You have my word. We're going to hit that. We're going to hit this bitch with a Val Orb. 100%. All right, let's get started. At least we have like a new weapon to look forward to with +3 and some more damage as well. Level 45. Hey man, the Chaos Orbs worked.
Ahoy there, mate. Over here.
13 lightning resistance. Oh my lord. Yeah, we are looking squish at the moment.
Welcome. Your business is your. Raise the sails.
Sun Temple's fine. I don't love it.
Bye then.
It's one of those maps that I actively avoid as well.
Here we are. Be wary here. All right. Talk to myself.
Organized little pests, aren't they?
Yo, Benny, what's up, dude? Welcome in. We are doing very well. I'm even better now that you're here. Wait, what? What's up, dude?
This works too tidy for.
We are just playing through the campaign because we died yesterday. My man. What are you up to? You died yesterday? Or you're chilling?
Bloodthirsty little beast.
Oh, you're better now that you're here? Nice, dude. Always good to see you, bud. Yeah, we need some XP. We need to be leveling the fuck up right now. 2% of maximum life on killing a poison enemy? That's huge. That combined with cannibalism, we're getting 4% of our life back per kill because we're poisoning everything. Ooh, a prismatic ring. This could be the answer to our resistance problems if we hit a nice couple res on it. Oh, shit. Yo, Ranger versus Ranger battle, boys. Hold up. Doesn't have a single unique on her, though. And she's... Oh, she has a rare amethyst ring. Hold up. This could be huge. What's it gonna be? If... Oh my god, and a tier 2 artillery bow? Wait a minute. Whoa. Not the best artillery bow we've ever seen, but we could just... Actually, no. We probably should save our desecration currency. We have a good bow. We don't need to try and get a better one. It's got +3. Got some good fizz on it. So, what are the chances that we get a new teaser today, boys? Are we thinking like 50%, 25%, 75% chance? $25%, 70% from Hal. My boy Hal is a believer. Sheesh. I thought we would see one too, but someone was saying that there's a holiday in someone was saying that there's a holiday in New Zealand today. Remember to ban the person who said to ban them if we didn't get one by yesterday? Hey, who was that? Does anybody remember who was like, I'm so confident that we get a teaser that I will be banned from your channel until the 7th? Do you remember that? I mean, at this point in time, I feel like banning people for that is it's not really worth it. But he did ask for it. Okay, Spiral says 10%. I turned 30 the day after the league start. Bro, that happened to me for 0.3. My birthday was August 28th, and 0.3 came out on August 29th. I turned 33, though. So I'm guessing you're going to be spending your 30th birthday partying it up, and then your hangover will be playing PoE 2 all day. Ow.
An easy trophy.
No holiday, so teaser confirmed, surely? Yes, it's confirmed. I'm glad we looked at the no holiday thing. I like how everybody always thinks there's a New Zealand holiday. Like, why does New Zealand have so many of these fucking holidays? Do you play campaigns only on different characters, or you started over? I started over because I died, yeah. I'm not in the campaign by choice. I'd rather be min-maxing in the end game at this point, but it is what it is. We're chilling. I'm having fun playing the poison. Oh my god, we forgot to do our ascendancy as well. Hold up. We gotta do that. He's calling you a campaign Andy. Nice. Okay, we're not a campaign Andy, bro. I swear. I feel like as of lately, we definitely have been, though. I'll probably be mostly PoE 2 all the way through. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it'll probably be mostly PoE 2, yeah. My birthday's on December 13th, so I always get a league launch right on before my birthday. That's huge. All three of these are terrible, by the way. Let's do volatiles, I guess. I don't know. I haven't chosen volatiles in a while. That could have been a mistake. We could die in here with that. We just got to keep moving, right? Volatiles equal dead? Don't say that, Scythe. Don't say that. I'll show you how to not die to volatiles, surely. Oh, that does so much damage. Okay, I'm scared. Did we just reset? I took volatiles. Oh, they do so much damage, bro. What the fuck? We'll die? No, we're good. We're dialed in right now. We're fucking dialed in. Yeah, we took I just needed a refresher about what's wrong with volatiles. Rip poison Pathfinder? No, we're good. I'm gonna show you guys how to dodge volatiles, surely. You have to enter like a meditative flow state where you just constantly press spacebar. Okay. If these next three things are as cancerous as this, log out, bro. He's right. No. We're good. We're good. It's because they're fizz damage that's not mitigated by armor. I didn't know that. And another one. We haven't bitten the dust yet, bro. All right. We got hit by one. It's fine. It only took us to half health. What do we think here? Reduce recovery, pyramid schemes, or deadly monsters? Log out. That's not one of these options, ISO. They're all great options. Let's go reduce life. I think that one's okay.
Outlive my expectations.
That's an oof from me, dog. No. I'm just giving you guys some entertainment right here, all right? We're gonna log out soon. Surely.
Quick and lethal. In my sights.
Yeah, these things fucking suck, man. What's really gonna suck is if we have to get the escort thing. If we get the escort thing, that's probably gonna be a log out. If we get the escort thing, that's probably gonna be a log out. Oh, that's a lot of boys. Holy shit, that's a lot of fucking balls in my face. That's more balls in my face than I'm actually comfortable with.
We're only getting started.
40% more resistances, we can deal with that.
To your assault. Follow the path.
Oh god. Heal everything, then do the escort? Smart. Let's do that.
Burst.
Can you evade these balls or no? You can evade them, right? I'll send my billing address. Thank you, Adam. Goated tips. Goated tips from my boy Adam. All right, I think everything's dead, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, except for these fucking guys who hang out on the platforms and come chill. God, I hate how slow this moves. I just learned they took the travel tag off of Rake. I am devastated. I didn't realize they took the travel tag off of Rake either. I also haven't used Rake since 0.2. Back when Rake was a meta leveling skill. And I also use it in the endgame as well. Can you evade these balls? Needs to be on a blade? Sure. I'm just trying to live my life evading as many balls as possible. All right?
Nowhere to run.
Oh shit. Tactical level up. What are people's thoughts about whether the movement by attack speed prod tech will get nerfed in 0.5? I think that stuff's pretty goofy, to be honest, but I don't know if it's... I don't know. I'm not really too sure how I feel. I've never tried it. It feels like it was unintended, and it feels weird that, like, you can trivialize movement speed by, like, weapons swap attack speed stacking with a mace. Like, that just feels like it's not supposed to be a thing. I'm not gonna give in, Whitley. I'm not gonna give in. That shit's corny as fuck. That's kind of how I feel. It looks goofy as shit. But, you know, I don't think it was intended.
Up so early.
Unstoppable monster? Surely this won't be bad. Oh my god, it's a tornado bird. Okay, let's go, boys. Oh, here we go.
Well, aren't you
I
impressive?
suggest you aim for the head. Heads.
The damage is here, though.
Toxic rain.
Another win.
Not as impressive as me.
Where's the volatile? Wait, he didn't even volatile. Boys, we weren't even worried. We did volatiles, tornado bird. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing, boys. Don't even worry.
That would only slow me down.
Oh, what's this? Poison resistance. This is a huge soul core to get. Poison and chaos res. Okay. Unaffected by slows. Oof. It's gonna be nice. Okay, let's go that way. The chaos res portion is the big one. Yeah, it's huge to get that.
Approach the altar.
I don't think it was intended, but I think it's good use of the weapon swap tech. It is interesting. I don't hate it. I just feel like it is a bit goofy and a bit corny, personally. And definitely, it felt like it wasn't intended. If I was doing all fire to cold damage, would I scale fire or cold or both? You can just scale fire because you're still converting. So if you scale fire, that damage is going to be converted to cold. By the way, your D4 resistance must be breaching the 75% cap. Yeah, I do have a high. I have overcap. So that's part of my ascendancy choice. When you choose the Blazeworks ascendancy choice, you get a 90 resistance to Diablo 4, which is nice. It's one of the few perks of the ascendancy, actually.
Meet your end.
Not being affected by slows is so good, dude. No more hinder or being maimed. That's gonna be nice. And we got 3 more levels into our new bow. Most PoE players that have that? There's quite a few, yeah. There's also quite a few PoE players who have been logging into D4, and a lot of people have been enjoying it, actually. Which is sick. Like, I saw Local Hole playing it today. I saw Miso's been playing it for the last couple days. Yeah, it's been cool. Hey, Fuey, good to see you, dude. Welcome in. Don't worry, GGG knows it's is knows for inventing new types of slows that are not purely action speed slows. Oh god. Wait, this is the boss, right? Wait, that is the boss, right? I think my D4 resistance comes from the fact that I did the D4 campaign run when it launched on hardcore with one character. I did hardcore on D4 when it launched as well. It was pretty fun. Except for the Butcher. The Butcher felt so fucking strong. And if you saw him, it was just an immediate log out. Did any of you guys feel that way too about the Butcher in Diablo 4? You see him in your map and you're like, nah, I'm good. I'm out. And I feel like they put the Butcher in the game just to kill hardcore players. Oh, that was the double elementals? Okay. Yo, Lyriquin, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Every single boss felt giga easy. Even the Butcher? Oh, you played Necromancer. Oh, but like I played Necromancer. Okay. Easy. This was like launch. Like D4 launch. That almost one tap my bitch ass. What the fuck? These guys drop a ring, right? Yes,
Only
dude.
slow me down.
Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? Whoa, this dropped with quality on it as well. What the fuck? Yeah, D4 launch, Butcher felt like a boss. Oop, Butcher and Lilith. Yeah. Butcher was crazy on D4 launch. The Butcher's okay, but that bird you fought now is insta-log out. No, the bird's not that bad anymore, Benny. The bird used to be really fucked up in 0.1. Like if you saw the bird in 0.1, it was an insta-log out. They have nerfed it though a bit. It's still a bit rippy, but it's not nearly as bad. Like the tornado speed got nerfed, I think. So like it was basically, it felt like it was impossible to run away from the tornado when he did the tornado spawn. Oh, sick. I didn't realize it was a quality ring as well. In 0.1, I was so frustrated that I never got my second or third ascendancy points. Really? I call him a son of a bird. Yeah, he's a son of a bird. He's a dirty son of a bird. I remember Rax got one tap by the Tornado Bird with like 8,000 ES. Yeah, oh, so many people got farmed by the Tornado Bird, dude. There's a clip of Quinn just getting absolutely deleted by the Tornado Bird in like 0.1.
Suffocate.
We could also do Stormcaller Arrow weapon swap tech as well, just for shock magnitude. I was kind of thinking about saving that for the end game. We could implement it in the campaign though. What do you guys think? The Stormcaller Arrow for shocking would be pretty fucking strong. And then it's kind of like using Thunder. I mean, you can use Thunderstorm as well, but yeah, could be good. You remember doing that Stormcaller swap with in 0.2 with the Merc? Oh shit, nice. I mean, hey, shock shock is very strong. Y'all know that. Shock is good shit. Shock is that good. I think that Thunderstorm will definitely get nerfed as well in 0.5. What do you guys think? I feel like Thunderstorm was just too fucking strong. It's a cool skill, don't get me wrong, but my lord, does that do some insane shit when you get increased shock magnitude. My main build was a tactician with ballistas. Nice, dude. We're big fans of the tactician around these parts, dude.
Ugly runt.
As a developer, I have strong opinion of what is allowed to get passed, and QA sets quality assurance control. And the chaos trial is stupid. GGD knows how many players interact with that mechanic. So if players do not interact with the mechanic, they know they have to improve it. Yeah, I mean, how many people just don't interact with the chaos trials? Do you guys just never do it? How many of you guys just never do the chaos trials? I'm curious. I do it once. I do it to get my second ascendancy, and that's it. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to use the washroom. Sorry about that. I asked a question and then I walked away. That was not my intention, but I've had too much coffee and a smoothie, so you know the seal has been broken. So I asked you guys about the Chaos Trials. So Fuey said never fuck that. So you don't even do it once, Fuey? Rocco says once. I always do it for the second and fourth. Once per character. Yeah, that's the same as me, pal. Yo, Professor Chaos, what's up, dude? I do it for the second only. Yeah, same. I do it once over leveled. I do it once for the points. Once. Okay, so the majority of you guys are basically just doing it once. Some people are doing it for the fourth, though. Like Joe Polito saying, I like it for the fourth. You can buy 2 fragments and have to run 10 trials. I always do Sekimas for my fourth. Even though it feels really bad if you fail. I prefer the Sekimas over the Chaos Trial for my fourth ascendancy every time. Lord.
Steady now. Ugh, he's eating it. Miasma.
Yo, Unsane, what's up, dude? None of the above. I wait for Toda. Unsane is just not ascending until Toda. The honor system's so bad. It's really bad for melee. It feels so bad for melee. It has gotten better though. It has gotten a lot better. What? Say.
Now we must find the others. Make haste.
I feel like I should probably invest in some defenses. We don't have any defenses right now. Yeah, maybe our next points. Hey guys, yo, what up, Kush? How you going? How you doing, bro? Hey guys. Yeah, we'll come back for some items. I always say my first dib to pay a blaster. Yeah, that's how you know it's bad. Waiting for Toda. Toda was so bad. Was it? People are saying that Toda is gonna be the savior of Ascendancy. What do you mean? Hey, Ackmaster, what's up, dude? I've never played Toda, but it can't be worse, right? Right? It's gonna be the savior of Ascendancy. What do you mean? Oh, this is pretty good. Armor, 20% movement speed. We lose a little bit, but we get some more life. I think we're gonna take this. Having a little bit of armor in the campaign is never a bad thing.
I've forged a few fineries.
Some people hated Toda, but on like generally speaking, was Toda more well received or not? Ooh, we could buy this. This has a socket too. We could buy this and then we could abrasion this. Let's abrasion this. So we have Fizz, Flat Fizz, attack speed. This is decent. And then what if we do an Omen of Sinistral Necromancy and we do a Preserved Jawbone? And then we pray that we hit we pray that we hit some Fizz. Oh, we do hit it. Yo, unethical, boys. Unethical. Unethical crafting. It was more hated than liked as far as I remember, but it won't be the same. Maybe, yeah, maybe they take what people didn't like and they just improve it. It's just that easy, dude. Look at this. Look at this. And we put a greater iron rune in here. This is chunky damage. We are so back, boys. Holy. We are so back. Okay, now we YOLO slam. Guys, we are going to YOLO slam this, and we're going to surely hit +3 projectiles. Ready? You guys want to see how it's done? We're gonna use this double exalt thing too, because why not? Ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Light radius and reduced attribute requirements. Okay, not good. Terrible. Some would say terrible. Some would even argue worst in slot. Some would argue worst in slot. That's all right. The damage here, is amazing. We could even use an essence of battle on this down the road if we wanted to. It got so fucking bad. Holy shit. All right. I mean, this damage is gonna go crazy though. It's like double the damage. But hey, what if I Valorb to get better rolls? Oh god, please no. Please don't make me do it. This bow is gonna carry me to maps and this man wants me to delete it.
What can I do for the finest available? Oh, good day. Bye then.
I like having the instant life flask mod. Oh, always now, Fear. You know this. Always now.
Go make some legends.
Go make some legends. Oh yeah, we need to see what we can get on this prismatic. You just deleted 300 divine with 2 Valorbs. Yep. That'll happen. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What can we do on this? YOLO Regal? YOLO Regal. Oh my god, we YOLO Regal Flat Fizz. What the fuck? Okay. I think we complete this ring now, right? Cast speed, rarity, maximum life, accuracy. I mean, this isn't too bad. 14 all res. I think we put that on. Oh, we lose a bunch of cold res, though. 15 life, big. Cold resistance. Do we have an amulet that gives us cold resistance? Man, yeah, we're down bad for cold resistance at the moment. D4 refugees welcome is wild. Dude, they're welcome, bro. They're welcome. We welcome all walks of life here, including D4 refugees. You know this. What's up, my boy Van? How you doing, buddy? Hey, take care, Funky. Great to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by, bro. Is HC trade as useless in general as it is now? I mean, you can always use the currency exchange, right? Like in HC trade, you're not going to get like amazing. You're not going to get like amazing currency trades, but it's there for you to use if you want.
Deal.
I put a D4 stream on when I want to fall asleep. There it is. There it is.
All right. Good day. Until next time.
I was a D4 refugee, but then PoE 2 EA was released in December 2024, and thus my refugee life ended. There you go. We're happy to have you on that side. I'm the same way. Yo, Smurl with the follow. Welcome in, dude. Good to see you. To be fair, I was a Diablo 3 refugee. I think we're all kind of Blizzard refugees at some point right now, right? No, it just kind of happened. It's happened. It is what it is.
Good day.
All right, let's get our 2 passive points.
Raise the sails.
Raise the sail. Wait. Wait a minute. I didn't fix my cold res, did I? We need to put on a cold charm immediately. Oh, we do have a cold charm on. Also an HCSSF player. Happy to find more streamers to follow. Yo, Smurl, welcome in, dude. This is a HCSSF enjoyer zone for sure. Not all of us play HCSSF, but a lot of people enjoy it.
Fight the good fight. Survive.
How did I know that that shit was gonna get spammed immediately? It's just so funny. Oh my god, bro. Not a lot play HCSSF, but a lot play HC. Yeah.
Do for you. Already go make some legends.
It's weird that I like playing PoE 2, especially as a roguelike. Dude, it's the best way to play it, Smurl. It's the best way to play it. It's so fun. I play softcore SSF. I've been wanting to make the switch for a while. You should just try it out, dude. I always tell people who think there's people just come up with all these reasons why they shouldn't play hardcore. Because like, oh, I'm wasting my time when I die and you know whatever, but I don't know. Once you start playing it, you'll kind of see why it's fun, right? Just the challenge of trying to get farther, trying to grow your stash. I don't know. Everything just means more in SSF as well. It's a really good time. I live for opening up my merchant tab, so I can't relate. That's totally fair. That's totally fair, dude. Remember when we didn't have the merchant tab? And you had to trade on the website? That was crazy, wasn't it? Dude, our damage is pretty good right now. Imagine how good our damage is going to be in 2 more levels when we can use that new bow that we just crafted. That's going to set this build off. We also only have 6 cold res, which is very problematic, especially for the fuck upon you mermaid boss. She does a butt ton of cold damage. Same with the prisoner as well. So that's something we're definitely going to need to focus on before we take on some of these bosses. We do have the cold charm, but I mean, the cold charm can only go so far. Degenerate currency lovers, it's nice to meet you. Yeah, we're gonna be gambling. Yeah, I like SSF, but I really like engaging with trade. Yeah, and you can do both, right? You can play both. A lot of people start off playing trade, and then when they get bored or the league's kind of done for them, then they go into hardcore SSF, and I think that's a great way to do it too. You know, that way you actually get the most out of your league, right? Like you get so much out of your league. Okay, we need to go into the evasion area here, I think. We're getting a bit squishy. I really should play HC as well, seeing as I usually don't take damage nodes until like after. Wait, you don't take damage nodes and you play on softcore? Damn, bro, that's commitment. This man is committed to defenses. Yeah, SSF is a really good way to practice for league starts for sure. I'm playing on HC and I've only taken damage nodes and I'm in Act 4, and I only have under 1,000 health right now, which is bad. I wanted to go touch grass this morning, but it's raining. Yeah, touching wet grass is not ideal. I did sing the I went outside of your house and did a rain dance so that you had to stay inside and hang out. I do that for all of you guys whenever it's raining. Why? I'm sorry. It's gonna clean up tomorrow when I'm not streaming, okay? El Bozo, it's sunny. Hey, dude, another German in the chat. Let's go, dude. Got quite a few Germans. We're big fans of Germans around these parts. It's a beautiful day. You must not have wanted me here. No, we always want hell here. Always. Sometimes the rain dance just doesn't work. As a religious softcore trade player, I played hardcore and it's fun as fuck, but PoE 2 HC must be addressed. I don't know if it has as much of a problem as you think it does. I think you're just experiencing it for the first time. Oh, tier 4. Let's go. Do you think when Act 5 and 6 comes out, they're gonna add in tier 6 support gems? Or do you think that Act 5 or like tier 5 support gems is gonna be the highest level of support gem? I think it's possible, right? That they could add in like another tier. It's time I try out controller gaming. Oh shit, nice. I've actually never tried the controller on PoE 2. I've only heard good things though. People love controller gaming on PoE 2. People say it's actually like one of the best ARPG controller experiences that you can have. Me and my buddy did HC in 0.1, but our third did HC for the first time in 0.2, and we helped him get to Act 3 and HC in 0.3. Nice. Dude, HC in 0.1 was fucking gnarly, dude. Oh my god. I think the highest level I got was only like level like 92 or 93 or something. And I never found a perfect Jeweler's Orb when I was playing HCSSF in 0.1. I think the most I found was a greater Jeweler's Orb. It was so bad for SSF back then. Console gamers are inferior. You can play controller on a PC though. Just because you're using a controller doesn't mean you're playing on console.
Don't come near the circle.
Even softcore in 0.1 was shit. Yeah, dude. Dude, 0.1 HCSSF was on another level. It was crazy, bro. I think it took me like 20 characters to get to maps. Like, no joke. I kind of wish we had 0.1 boss HPs again. Yeah, there was an interesting comment about how, like, now that we have more deterministic crafting and whatnot, they should have, like, accounted for that with the balance of bosses and stuff. But at the end of the day, it's like, it becomes an issue of, for us as gamers, like, you know, we play the game a lot. It's easy, but for new players, it's probably still pretty difficult. Like, we watched that video this morning of that guy who just played for the first time, and he said that, you know, there was definitely some parts that he struggled with as a new player in 0.4, right? So, I don't know. It's tough, man. I don't envy GGG trying to have to balance around not only the fucking blasters, but also the new players as well. Like, it's very, very challenging to do that. I think difficulty, as Atab was saying, should be increased in the end game, and I know that's going to happen with new bosses. It was a shame that, like, you know, some of these new bosses that they added to the game, like Kurgle or Kulamak and Adsiri, just kind of felt like target dummies. Like, they just kind of fell over. I really hope that we do end up getting, like, really fucking strong aspirational pinnacle bosses that you guys are going to watch me die to over and over again in hardcore. Oh, that's gonna be fun, especially if they have like rewards that matter. Like, you know how Arbiter is now, Arbiter now unlocks the ability to juice your tablets. Like, stuff like that is super cool. I love that. I love that it like incentivizes you to kill bosses in order to progress like your account or your character. I think that's terrific. I hope that more stuff is added like that in 0.5. You haven't even fought the Titty Monster, you wouldn't know, but I've seen people just delete Titty Monster. 100%. But we need to kill. I promised ISO. Oh, I promised ISO. My boy ISO that we would do it.
hissing.
Ooh, a withered wand. I've never had to do more than 2 phases of the Titty Monster login. I can't believe I've deprived you guys for a whole league of not fighting the Titty Monster. My sincerest apologies about that. That is something I did not intend to do. I'm not gonna lie though, my relationship with the temple was so back and forth. The temple is like a toxic ex-girlfriend, you know what I mean? Like, she puts out, but she's not enjoyable to deal with, and that's kind of how I... What a fucking... what an analogy. I'm gonna stick with it though. She puts out, but she wasn't enjoyable to deal with, right? And over time, it became more enjoyable to deal with her, but she just changed so much so quickly that it just made me not want to interact with her, despite her being incredibly overpowered. The Prisoner is one of the best made bosses. I love the Prisoner, dude. Prisoner is so sick. Ow. Are we talking about the dirty titty monster or the beautiful Well, you be the judge of that. Temple will definitely be a moment to remember 100%. I mean, that's what I like about all these early access leagues, right? Is that like they become these shared experiences that we all can be like, oh yeah, I remember when we went through that. And like, you know, I can't wait to do more content like that on YouTube. Like, people have really been liking the retrospective video that I made about, you know, breaking down early access of PoE and talking about all the different metas and leagues and stuff like that. And I want to do that type of content more because I found it really enjoyable to do. And yeah, so I'm just excited to do more stuff like that. I might do that for every league. Like 0.5 is going to be its own video. More of a like 0.5 what happened type video, maybe? I don't know. What happened in 0.5?
Here's the gear I've got.
+1 to all melee skills, energy shield base.
Deal. Farewell. What can I do for you?
I do imagine comparisons between different stash tabs between leagues. Yeah, dude, I can't wait till we get the tab. If precursor tablets are still a thing, I hope that we get a precursor tablet tab.
Survive.
That would be incredible. We need that.
Survive.
I'm down bad for rings. I'm actually rolling emerald rings. Don't judge me. We have to do what we have to do. That video will age well. Be cool to go back and see it once a few leagues release. Yeah, I thought that would also be a good reason to make it. It's super difficult, Rocco, to make evergreen content for PoE 2 and PoE or any ARPG really, because a lot of the content gets invalidated when new leagues come out, right? Like, you know, you make a build guide for one patch and then the following patch gets gutted. And so your guide becomes invalid basically by, you know, the changing content. And so doing stuff like that is sort of a fun way for me to be able to do evergreen stuff that actually will be able to be watched like a year or 2 years down the road, right? Which is cool.
Your donation is appreciated.
Double emerald ring? That's pretty unlucky.
Please do stay a while.
I should have stash tab images from 0.2 onwards? What do you mean? Oh, just Like how little amount of stash tabs there were. Oh yeah. Also, guys, I always forget this. Don't forget this. Orastus and Nakanu. Nakanu. They both have. Sorry for butchering that. They both have merchants you can check out.
Lower the anchor.
I always forget about this.
I'm on it.
Oh, how each tab looks. So the change in the like actual layout and the design of those tabs as well. That'd be cool.
Hey, outsider. Hey, thought and I'd be keen to anything you like.
Yeah, this one has weapons, which is super nice.
Bye then.
I'm back from my lurk. Stupid work actually expecting me to produce outputs is very annoying. How dare they expect this man to produce things for his job that he's being paid to do? That is, you know, talk about over expecting things. Welcome back, Reed. I hope they make tablets like Scarabs. Each one has different look to them, and you know exactly what each one does. Modifiers on both maps and waystones look too much like modifiers to think about. Yeah, no, the Scarab system is really good in PoE1. It's hard for them to beat that right now.
Good day.
I'm curious to see what their choices are, what their choice is going to be. Oh, we haven't actually got the Versium yet. Right? Why can't my salary just pay me to play PoE2? Maybe it could down the road. You never know. Reed, let's say oh shit. Let's say that your YouTube channel, your stream starts popping off. Would you quit your job and become a professional streamer? Make it a Beatles system. No, how about this, guys? Instead of scarabs, we have worms. We have map worms, okay? And each, hear me out, guys. You know, just hear me out. What if these worms we can put onto the waystones and add on content, you know? Like a delirium worm or a expedition worm. It's a pretty unique system.
Oh, we've been played, haven't we? I'm out of here. This is all an illusion.
Shout out to Dumb and Dumber and the Worm Farm. Why worms? I don't know. It was literally the first thing that came to my head, and then I kind of just went with it, and it was really stupid. But are scarabs not any more disgusting? Like, have you ever seen a beetle, dude? They're kind of scary looking. Yeah, that's fair, Reed. It is quite a big, it would be quite a big transition, wouldn't it? Oh my god. What did he drop? Oh, he dropped these. These are solid.
Such ancient power.
I gotta head out and bake a cake with the wife. Log in. See you guys next week. Yo, Maddie, thanks for chilling, man. Best of luck with baking that cake, dude. Have a great night, man.
Let's equip you.
Beatles take my mind out of real Beatles. True. Like the Beatles. You're talking about the Beatles band, right?
No,
Survive.
And we got a lot of attempts to roll a vertex here, boys. Back to PoE talk, though. It'll be nice if the Atlas tree can make the mechanic we want to do the spawn more, at least. SSF really highlights how painful it can be to run out of tablets. Oh my god, dude. The expedition, like, the lack of expedition tablet drops is so brutal for SSF, especially with how, like, important SSF or expedition is for SSF as well. Like, not having the ability to recom stuff, like, is so impactful. It hurts.
Good day.
I went so long without, like, basically finding any expedition as well.
Hard to starboard.
The most overrated band of all time. Really? You don't like the Beatles, dude? People, like, worship the Beatles. One of my favorite poutine restaurants in Toronto is actually themed after, like, the Beatles and shit. He just loves it so much.
Ahoy. Watch your step, eh? left in a canoe before I was even on. Okay, good luck then.
I'd rather not have any good gear than run expedition. No, it's not that bad. Come on. It's not that bad, is it? You just put down the big bomb and it's over. Once we get to maps, I'll show you how to make expedition good. You just take big bomb and then you're chilling. It's really, it's not, I just don't really enjoy it and I can craft fine without it. True. But like recombination is just such a important part of crafting. How do you craft fine without recombination? I'm curious. Like how do you craft like perfect T1 prefixes without I don't think you can, right? Like you just need to do it.
Strange place for a shrine. Can't tell who made it either.
4 mod gear is plenty good enough for tier 3s? No. No, you want tier 1s, boys, always. You never use it? As a crafter main, I never use it? Really? What? But are you guys playing in softcore trade as crafters, or are you guys playing as SSF? I feel like that would probably make a big difference, right? Oh, shit. You can't be a crafter main in SSF? Everyone in SSF is a crafter main. Is Vine Arrow good? I barely see anyone talk about it. Vine Arrow itself is pretty mediocre, but if you use it in conjunction with a bunch of other things like Poison Burst and Toxic Growth, then you're chilling. Also, what up, Trevor? Thanks for the first message, bro. From HCSSF with my Varashta, I built up my temple and I dropped all the bases in perfect Aug Trans and annulled, and that was enough to make basically perfect gear over a couple of weeks. Yeah, but it would have been way easier if you recommed it. It would have been you would have gotten that way. I guarantee you, Scythe, you would have gotten that done way faster if you just used the recombinator. Like, think about it this way. Think about it this way. It's a 25% chance to recom 2 T1 mods on an armor, right? If you're playing Shield Wall, you have a 25% chance to hit T1 flat and T1% armor. Still playing Temu Diablo 4? Yeah. No, I'm playing Diablo 5, baby. We live it in the future. I am such a shill for Expedition, dude. 100%. Yeah, no, we're not talking about weapons. Weapons is a different story. Weapons is a different story, bro. Weapons is fucking insane to hit the T1. With weapons, you're better off going T2 for sure. Yeah, Kush is a recom enjoyer. I know that for a fact. What up? What up, Chair? How you doing, brother? Just gave us recon for PoE1. So with recon with PoE1, the one thing about it that would suck for people who play SSF is you have to fucking get a bunch of dust from destroying unique items. And that would limit your ability to get chance orbs. You roll your weapons A9 down. That's a PoE1 recom is so much better. With PoE1 recom, do you get an item back if you fail? Because if that happens, then yes, please give us that. It can be a different system than Dust. Yeah, I don't love the Dust system, but it's not terrible. I guess it really only works when King's March is a thing, right? Yes, you do? Okay, yeah, I really like that. The point of recomp is to create items you mostly can't make normally. I know. Recomp has been good since they put it in the game. It's been really good since they put it in the game. A lot of people just don't enjoy Expedition which therefore translates to I'm not interacting with anything that's related to expedition, which is recom, essentially. It is what it is, you know? Nothing wrong with that. It's just unfortunate because it's really, really strong. Have you gotten the fabled HCSSF 99 character? We got 99. We didn't get 100, unfortunately. We died before we hit level 100. But next league, surely we'll hit level 100. It's going to be goated. Okay, let's see the damage here, boys. Let's see the damage here. Poison Burst. 454. 695. We're chilling. We're chilling. I thought it was going to be more, but I guess losing... Oh, we don't even have +3 on this. Yeah, let's just see how it goes. We go again. Yes, sir. Expedition is giga profitable. Yeah, I mean, it's probably giga profitable in part because a lot of people don't do it, and therefore the demand for like splinters and currency is like really high because no one actually is like acquiring those items, right? Also, don't ask why this hasn't been AUG transmuted yet. I was saving it for later. We could very well be seeing a complete rework to Expedition, guys. One runic shard was 1 div. Whoa. That's one single, like that's one single shard to fight Olroth, right? I think they'll make an overhaul to it, to be honest, whenever there's time for it. Like, I'd like to see the stats, but actual mechanic must be the least played. Yeah, and it's also hard to get Expedition tablets, especially if you're playing SSF. It's really fucking hard. Wow, that's crazy. Sounds like it could be incredibly powerful.
Nature disgusts me sometimes.
Get out of the nest there, bro. What are you doing in there? I've been playing this since PoE 2 came out, and I've never heard of Expeditions. This is great to know. I also haven't done any crafting this season. I really want to get good at that. Oh, Actmaster. Yeah, Expedition's amazing. Crafting, definitely, if you want to get really good at crafting, I would say try playing SSF. It'll teach you all of the different methods of how to craft. It'll teach you how to use Expedition. It'll teach you how to use Ritual. It'll teach you how to use Abyss. All of these things work together really well. Oh, we got an instant flash. That's huge.
Perhaps next time.
Oh, yeah, a little bit more dexterity, too.
A shift in my training can't hurt. The winds change direction.
Even 2-to-1, they're mega profit. Yeah, for real. I wonder if Expedition was one of those mechanics that was originally made for PoE 2, but with the delay, they ended up releasing it for PoE 1. I don't think so, dude. Expedition came out so long ago in PoE 1, didn't it? Like many years before. Many, many years before. I could be completely wrong here, but...
Time to learn something new.
One thing I would like to have from PoE 1 Expedition is the way the different currencies work in PoE 1 compared to PoE 2. I really like how Tujin can potentially like gamble you a bunch of different currency as well. There's a lot of good stuff about PoE 1's Expedition that we don't currently have in PoE 2's system. I don't know if it'll teach you, but you sure will be forced to do it. Hey, that's how it teaches you, right? It forces you to have to do it. And when you're forced to have to interact with something, you kind of have to learn how it works, right?
Half sail.
The fact that we have to gather different currencies in Expedition is kind of eh. Yeah, I feel like there could probably be a better way to go about doing that. What's your favorite league mechanic to play in either game? I think my favorite league mechanic in PoE 2 is Abyss. I think Abyss is just such a good mechanic. It's very well designed. I like the crafting elements of it. I like the different mods that you can get. The meta crafting. I think it's easily the best league that we've had, or the best league mechanic we've had in PoE 2, for sure. PoE 1, I like Delve. Delve is my shit. I fell in love with Delve in PoE 1 this league. And I can't wait for Delve, or however GGG is going to interpret Delve in PoE 2. I don't know if we're going to be seeing it this league. I don't think so, but yeah, Delve is wonderful. It's super fun. I don't know if I'd ever do it in hardcore, though. Yo, JV with the follow. Welcome in. Hi. I don't know why we don't have the expedition chest in PoE 2. Oh my god, please. Please get... We don't have an expedition chest or an expedition tab. That'd be a thing.
Thought they could carve out a home. Nature had other ideas.
You never pick up the currencies of P1? That's because the currencies just automatically get imported into your inventory, right? I want a fragment tab. Oh my god, please. Please give us a fragment tab. I can't wait for that. They said it was like basically done for 0.4, but they didn't get it done in time. I feel like there's a strong possibility we're going to be seeing it in P or in 0.5 for sure. Very, very strong possibility.
Barely broke a sweat.
So the first ExileCon was in November in 2019, and Expedition released in July of 2021. Okay. So it came out 3 years before PoE 2 came out. I think it's safe to say it was probably designed for PoE 1. I hope they change the tablets in 0.5. I hate them so much. Oh, we're frozen. I'm looking at chat. Holy shit. Hold on, hold on.
Suffocate.
Good. Oh, no, you're good. This is something that I've actively worked on for the last year of streaming, playing HCSSF and also reading chat simultaneously. Never apologize, dude. I love chatting with you guys. It is a thing that I consistently have to improve upon because it's fucking hard to do. Have you thought about your league starter? Yes, I was thinking about doing Shield Wall Witch Hunter, but starting off with grenades. But there's just so much up in the air in terms of what build is going to be good. I need you to not die so you can show me how good recomp is. Oh, dude, I will show you. I will show you the way. If I can actually get a full natural expedition, sorry, like pretty early on into maps, I will show you, dude. Shit's goated. It's even better when you get your tempo going, because then you just aug trans and you find those T1 bases and you just slap those motherfuckers together. It's super annoying that roll ranges make them super annoying to use. Oh, sorry. The fact that tablets have roll ranges is super annoying to use. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like tablets are just kind of, they're kind of like, they're not as bad as towers, but they kind of, it's funny. The precursor shit in PoE 2 has kind of not been really well received. Towers and the tablets are kind of like these new things that they tried in PoE 2. And I think it's just interesting that, like, you know, we're seeing this return to the Ancients League, and a lot of the stuff that are ancient or precursor technology has all kind of just been a miss, like not well received or well loved by the player base. The irony is real. What I'm trying to say is that the mechanic is old enough that the original PoE 2 design for Expedition is so old now that would have probably be good to remake it. Yeah, I think we'll probably see some reworks and additions and improvements to all of the existing league mechanic, right? I mean, Marcus actually said that they want to do that in one of the developer interviews. I think it's very, very likely that we see that. They're expecting that for 1.0. Okay, not for the Endgame rework. What makes you think that we wouldn't be getting that now as part of it? I don't think they have enough time to do all that. Yeah, it's a lot of time. I mean, we just don't know how much they are able to do with this amount of time, right? With the Endgame rework being something that they've worked on for now, like, what is it going to be? 7 months or something like that? 8 months? Like, I feel like if they're able to cook up 0.3 in one 4-month cycle, then imagine what they can do for 0.5, right? Like, that's kind of where my expectations are at. And I know it's dangerous thinking that way because like 0.3 was such a packed league, right? Like, I can't say that 0.4 was nearly as packed as 0.3. Even though we got the Druid and the Talisman, which is amazing, like arguably the best shape-shifting Druid ever made in an ARPG. 0.3 just had so much shit. Whatever happens this patch, we'll probably tell if they can manage everything they want for release. I still have my doubts they'll get everything in. Well, they said that they would do 1.0 without every class, right? And so 1.0 is probably going to be, I would say, either Act 5 and 6 or Act 6. And maybe one new class and a league mechanic, and they'll just call it a day, right? 0.3 will always be my favorite patch. 0.5 could take the spot if the endgame rework is really, really well received, and it's a good league mechanic, and there's, you know, new crafting, and maybe melee gets reworked a little bit. We could very well be seeing the biggest and best patch in PoE2's history with 0.5. It's definitely on the table, and I'm not trying to just be like a you know, hyperbolic about that or sensationalist. Like, I'm serious when I really think it could be the case. Snake Idol. The 0.4 tempo kind of ruined this game for me when I went to SSF, and it wasn't that bad. Yeah, dude, the SSF is the way to go. I love SSF. There's a bunch of trade enjoyers in the chat, and that's awesome. I really liked trade in PoE 1. Trade in PoE 1 was super fun. But I haven't played trade in PoE 2 in a long time. It might be worth a revisit to trade, actually, at some point. Blade's building us up as our Lord and Savior to break our hearts. No, guys, I don't want to do that. I don't want to break your hearts. I don't want to impact your expectations. Keep your expectations reasonable. I'm just saying that there is the potential for this patch to be extremely big and extremely important for PoE 2's development, and it could end up being better than 0.3. It could. Keyword could. I like trade the first 3 to 4 weeks and reroll SSF. Yeah, that's a good way to go about doing it. Oh, a week, dude. This is going to be the longest week ever. What are you guys getting up to this week? Are we playing PoE 2? Are we playing other games? Are we touching grass? Like, Pal, Shotgun, Pal, like, what are you guys working on this week? Even Cypher, what are you guys doing? Cash, grass, and ass? Wait. That's based. Still playing PoE 2? Hey, yo, me too. This man is grinding. Yo, what a fire. Welcome in, Mr. Fire Champion. Good to see you, my boy. No grass will be touched. Except for Valheim grass. We're big into touching Valheim grass right now. Working on some modding with new dev projects. Oh shit. What are you modding right now? Are you talking about games or what are you working on? Hard day at work. Hope you're ready to kick your feet up and relax now. I'm playing D4, but I'm already bored of it. Bro, it's only been like 3 days. Hasn't it? Like 3 or 4 days? Shit. What do I need to farm today? The missus just went out to see the daughter. Hey, more iron is always appreciated, dude. If you want to get more iron. More iron, wood, stone, whatever. Diablo 4 kind of feels mobile after PoE 2. True. I can see that. Working those 2 full times. Yeah, we're going to be working. We're going to be taking... Guys, just a heads up. We're taking 2 weeks off on May 8th. So the day after the reveal, I'll be gone for 2 weeks. And I will miss you guys very, very mucho. I will miss you guys very, very much. But we're going to make a bunch of money, and then we're going to play a bunch of PoE 2. And then we're going to be so freaking back. This is the worst boss in the campaign. It's up there. Hi, DH. Welcome in, buddy. Got any vids planned for the release during your time off? No. I have no vids in the works at the moment. Just streaming. I have a new podcast next week with Arrow. And then I will probably be making a HCSSF top 3 build league starter video once we get the reveal and I can look at the patch notes. I did a video about that for 0.4 and it was pretty successful. It got like 20k plus views. So I think I'm going to be doing that every single league. So people can look to my channel and sort of like, oh, what did Blaze recommend as like the strong SSF, HCSSF league starters? And then I'll do a league starter guide for my builds that I'm playing. Those will be my two videos probably before the league comes out. Blade, can you link the video game playlist on Spotify? Yeah, it's not on Spotify. It's on YouTube actually. And I can share it with you. Should we listen to the video game playlist right now? How do I share this? Oh, here we go. Here. There you go, Mad Villains. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I knew you meant play. I'm going to go out on a limb and say EDC will still be on the list. I mean, that's probably a safe bet. I thought you and DM made a list, or is that the same one? Just in YouTube? Yeah, it's the one that me and DM are working on. It was mine originally, and then I invited DM to also work on it as well. And he's added a few songs. But it's mostly my selections.
Here is the gear I've got.
Yo, Fire Champion with a 3 streak. Let's go.
A worthy farewell.
I'm bored after finishing the first act. Same feeling I had each time when I finished first act in Diablo 2. It feels like the game ended and only repetitive grind awaits me. Are you talking about Diablo 4 DV or are you talking about PoE 2? Oh, shit. Yo, we're cooking. We're cooking. Oh, we're about to make a Giga Evasion helmet right here. Hey, no problem, Mad. Hope you enjoyed the playlist. Games are so similar, so I have similar feelings. Which games are you talking about? Not going energy shield? I will go energy shield down the road. Yo, local hole. Thanks for the raid, man. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Always a pleasure to see you guys. Welcome in. Blaze, what do you tell the barber when you go? I'm trying to cop your trick. Oh my god. It's so crazy that my hair gets brought up on a daily basis. I don't understand. What is the fascination with the hair? Just take a photo of this and then bring it to your barber and tell them just do this, okay? That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. What up, Crimson? What up, Local Hole? How you doing? How you boys doing? Yo, the taxing dead. Yo, Headshot. Good to see you, man. Welcome in for the follows. Thank you for the follows. Sorry, but you aren't a perfect Adonis of a human, so it won't see you. Bro looks majestical. What are you talking about? Wow, majestical. Oh my goodness. About to blush. You guys are too kind. How was your stream, buddy? How was the D4 grind? I popped in for a bit. Looked like you guys were having fun, man. Oh wow, we are working with level 9 skill gems here. That is not good. Oh yeah, we're working on this helmet. Yeah, we're gonna go ES, EV in the... Look at this. This is Giga. Double res, deflection, life, double evasion. Oh, this is actually sick as fuck. Man, you guys come in and we craft a fucking banger helmet? Holy. This is what we were using before? This is such a fucking upgrade. Look at this. This is crazy, dude. Our evasion goes from 33 to 48%. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, and also we can reforge these as well. That in there. So Local Hole, remind me again, was it your first time playing Diablo 4, or was it a I played it when it came out and I haven't played it since sort of thing?
For me.
Can't remember what you said. +2 melee. What the fuck? Just take this to your barber. Oh my god. What is this? And what is the fascination with the... And what is the fascination with the hair? Just take a photo of this and then bring it to your barber and tell them just do this. It's just that simple. It's just that simple, guys. It's just that simple.
Let's equip you for the perhaps next survive.
I played it when it came out. Oh, okay, I got you. So what is your verdict? It's emote ready in Discord. That's true. All right. All right. How many subs to save the hair off, dude? I don't think I could ever do that because. Also, why do I have a red mushroom in my inventory, guys? Someone tell me that. I don't think I could ever shave my hair off because my lady, my love of my life, will just remove me from her life immediately if I shave my hair off. I talked about it, dude. I asked her, honey, what would you think if I just shaved my head? And she was like, nah, I'm good. Hey, dude, thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate the raid. Always good to see you guys.
Where to?
Enjoy your food. Yeah, so it's going to have to be an insane sub goal for me to be single. Whoa, that's a lot of hearts. Appreciate you, man. Hey, Yonko, good to see you, bro. Welcome in. What's up? We are just chilling. About to go into the prison. This is my favorite area of Act 4. This area has some really fucking sick details.
Justice bends easy when you're the one holding the scales.
200 subs and you become Wait, 2,000? I would shave my head for 2,000 subs, 100%. If someone gifted me 2K subs, I would shave my head, 100%. 100%. You heard it here first. If you wanted evidence of what it would take 2,000 subs, and I would shave my head. Let me load up the credit card. Don't, dude. Don't spend that money on this. There's so many better things you could spend your money on. 1,800? Okay, I would do it for 1,800 too. I would do it. Don't go any lower though. That's my final offer, all right? My final offer is 1,800. And I will do it on stream. I will get Brittany to shave my head on stream. Okay, I would do it for 1,600 subs too. I would do it. But that's my final offer. Okay, I'm not going any lower. Okay, I would do it for $14.99. Yeah, but that's my final offer. $2,000 subs and you tattoo "come on" your waist right above your butt. Are you talking about like 2,000 subs and I get a tramp stamp? 1 sub? No. 1,000 subs? Okay, yeah, I'd probably shave my head for 1,000 subs. Yeah, but that's my... Yeah, this is getting old. This is getting old. Blaze, you can't just keep going down. Let's be honest, you'll do it for 1,000? Yeah, I would do it for... Fun fact, Sabrina Carpenter can't smoke Mirage window. That's unfortunate. What up, Kels? What up, Kelsey? My bad. You guys have whittled me down already to 1K. I'll give you 2 hugs. Sure? I'll take 2 hugs. Tramp stamp is so much worse. Yeah, that is way worse. That would have to be 2. Like, I would probably get a small tramp stamp for 2,000 subs. Wait, would I? I don't know, dude. That shit's permanent, you know what I mean? That shit is fucking... I have to live with that shit forever. Brittany has to live with that shit forever, too. No, I'm not getting that tattoo of the face tatted, bro. There's no way. Somehow you lost all your damage. D4? How do you lose all your damage in D4? Oh, these boots are really good. Physical damage is pinning. Holy shit. Do we run these? We're gonna lose some life though. Ugh. We'll lose a lot of life. This is super strong though. This is great to have. You upgraded everything? What's the key in your inventory? It's the chapel key. Kush rant incoming. We love it. We love a Kush rant. Yeah, we're gonna open up the chapel shortly. Where the heck is the chapel? I'm trying to go to church right now. I'm trying to get blessed. Don't rage out, Kush. You'll figure it out, brother. Surely it's not a skill issue. Surely it's a game. Surely it's not a skill issue, Kush. Pinned enemies don't take your life away. That's true. They can. Dude, I'm just. We can cross out skill issue off the list. Console gaming issue, 100%. I think Kush is experiencing what people like to call the "I'm playing on console and therefore I'm taking a damage nerf."
Looks like the guards got a taste of their own cruelty. An easy trophy.
We have to have at least one console gamer to pick on, you know. Kush, and you just happen to fit the bill. You just happen to be that guy for us, you know. You're doing us a service, if anything. Unfortunately, I'm a console gamer. Don't say that. Don't say that. We're gonna shift our target into shotgun and not Kush. My PS5 is faster than your PC. Oh my god. I mean, probably. Does your PS5 have a 3080 in it? Where the hell is this goddamn chapel? Your PS5 has a 5090? Wait, what? How do you get a 5090 in a PS5? It only costs like $1,000. I know you asked it ages ago, but do you remember the Inquisitus Smite? I don't remember if that's the actual name. I think a 5090 is the size of a PS5. Yeah, literally. It might even be bigger, depending on which model of the PS5 you get. There's the chapel.
Gods make for poor company on an empty stomach.
Definitely not as powerful as a 5090 and a PC. Just like laptop GPUs have nothing to do with your PC GPUs. Yeah. My laptop GPU has a 4070, and it actually is quite a good laptop. I don't know how it scales compared to like PoE 2. Or sorry, I don't know how it scales in terms of like graphics running it on a PC playing PoE 2, but I can play PoE 2 on my gaming laptop, and I'm happy about that, you know? Console here too, PS5. Oh, a lot of people actually play console. I'm here for it. The sucky thing is about console is that if you're playing on trade, the markets between trade and on console and PC are different markets. So it's not cross-platform for trade, which I feel like they should maybe take a look at. I don't know. I get a lot of comments that are like, man, I wish I could like enjoy trading on console, but like it's just such a different experience playing on console and trying to trade. Yo, pizza with the 5 streak. Let's go, dude. I haven't checked him out yet, Yonko. I looked at your message, but I haven't gone through his content yet. Hello. Hello, sir. How are you, buddy? I've chosen every single wrong way to go here, unfortunately. Ooh. I have a 3060 Ti and I run PoE 2 in full HD 60 FPS on max with no stutters, but RAM and CPU are very important as well. It's not all about GPU. Yes, actually CPU is really, it might even be more important than, I would say, than your GPU for PoE 2. Like obviously GPU is super important as well, but it is a very CPU heavy game from what I understand. And that would be the first thing that I would upgrade on my computer if I could. What would be your guys' first upgrade? If you had the choice of buying one new thing for your PC, what would it be? Would it be a new monitor? Would it be a new GPU? More RAM, CPU? What are we looking for here? X3D CPU? Yo, that'd be sick. How much are those? Like $500? A PC. Coach says a PC. That's hilarious. Wallet. Yo, what up, protagonist? How you doing, brother? Yeah, this guy needs a PC to get upgraded. PC, okay. How do we get our boys we need to get a Starforge sponsorship so I can get my boys PCs. Oh, yo, shout out to my boy, Mr. Lost. This is a song that Lost made for me. Yo, media. Yo, Urgle. What's up, boy? You would downgrade to a 4070 Super? Sheesh. What the heck? Media. It just says you subscribed for 5 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 9 months. Wait, did you just subscribe for 5 additional months? Bro. Thank you, media, for the continued support. 9 months. Yo! This guy has the 9-month subscriber badge. The golden Blazeworks TV orb. That's crazy. I think you might be the first person to get that. I think you might legitimately be one of the first people to get the 9 months. Sheesh. The golden orb. Log in, dude. Yo, thank you, man. I hope your lunch break's going well. Wait, Blaze. Yeah, I'm waiting. What's up? We have a Twitch baby. I thought you used birth control, and I pulled out. Sorry. Who's baby? Ayo. Oh no, we got hit by the waves. Dude, the song is a banger. Lost makes some good music, man. Go check out Mr. Lost, guys. Do I have a command for this? Are you planning to league start this build? No, I'm just experimenting. I played this build earlier in the league, Toyswa, but I died at like level 90, so I didn't get to fully min-max it. A bunch of my friends really like this build. So my friend Everseen hit level 100 with this build. This is one of whatever media's favorite builds, the Poison Pathfinder. It's just a good and fun build, and it's super strong for hardcore as well. I don't know what I'm planning on league starting, though. I had some ideas. I really like the idea of doing Shield Wall Witch Hunter, because I had such a fun time with that build earlier this league as well. But I'm curious to see... I don't want to commit to that and then have, like, the new class or the new weapon come out and then be basically, like, really curious about starting that. So I'm holding off on what I want to league start. But yeah, this is my second time playing this build. It's pretty fun. League start new class, no balls. Yeah, we might have to do that because I don't know. Like, I didn't league start the Druid when it came out, and I didn't play the Talisman until like 2 months into the league, and I felt like I kind of was missing out on shit. So maybe we just go for it and make our own league starter swords build or duelist build. That being said, though, like if it's not good for hardcore, like if we look at the ascendancy nodes and it's pretty bad, and they don't make any defensive adjustments to like life and shit, we might still stay away from it. We'll see. I know what I'm league starting regardless of being announced. Yeah, I know you're starting, bro. Oh, shit! I forgot that the waves don't affect us in here because of Pathfinder. Dude, Pathfinder's amazing. I forgot that we were unaffected by slows, including the waves. I don't know if you guys knew that or not. Where did he go? I found my path through the water? Exactly. Wait, where the heck did he go? Did he just disappear? Well, fuck him. We don't need that. The utility of the Pathfinder just can't be understated. It's so damn good. What are you up to today, protagonist? What you got going on today, bro? Oh, here we go. Prisoner time.
Seems like overkill.
Before we do this, we need to go back to town, recharge our charms. We might actually put a freeze charm on here. He does quite a bit of cold damage. Oh, just kidding. We don't have one of those. All right.
I've forged a few finer. Here's your gold.
I'm theming to play more Saros while working. I'm doing well, man. I'm just chilling. Happy to be playing some PoE 2 and chilling with the boys, as always. What's Saros? I know
someone who needs this.
I have not heard of that game before. 25% movement speed.
A worthy sale.
Man, can't hate that. It's like a spiritual sequel to Returnal Bullet Hell roguelike. Oh shit, nice. Yo, Inverse. Thank you for the follow, bro. Welcome in. I wish Saros was coming to PC. Oh, it's not on PC? Is it only on console? Oh yeah, that released today. Excited to jump on that. Oh shit, nice. I'm stoked for you guys. Having a new game to fill the void until PoE comes out, the new league, is big.
What can I do? The finest available. Ah, that'll work. Fair enough. Bye then.
Ooh. I mean, the instant is so hard to get rid of. This is a big ring, actually. We might juice this up here. Cake done? Yo, nice. What kind of cake did you guys make? Yeah, I think we run this ring, dude. 100%. We're going to lose the chaos damage, but it's okay. Still a DPS increase. Plus, now we have way more resistance. Even though we only have 10% fire resistance. What the fuck? Oh my god, I just realized we're using the same quiver from Act 1. What are we doing? We're hitting the gambler for that. Damn, Saros PA5 exclusives. Dedge. Oh no. I'm loving this game called SSF until 0.5. Nice, loss. I mean, SSF even when 0.5 comes out. Let's go, bro. Can we get some projectile levels on one of these quivers, please? That one's not terrible. Bleeding with attack speed. Full damage. Maybe we should have a couple augments in our inventory for doing this. We could alch this and see if it changes things. Crit damage bonus. Ooh, that's not bad. 30% damage with bow skills with the poison. Ooh, okay.
Anytime.
Okay. YOLO Regal. Full damage. YOLO Regal. Accuracy. Still not in love with any of these. Maybe if we try a few more. Isn't crit. Crit damage and fire. This has got to be an upgrade, right? Oh yeah, substantially. Have you played it already, King? I thought it was a new game, dude. That like just came out. Or is it or are they talking about someone else? All right, I don't know why I struggled to say that.
Here's your gold. Farewell.
All right, let's take this guy down. Your boy plays all the good shit. This guy has immaculate taste. Yeah, he's a true gamer for sure. Immaculate taste. I mean, especially because he just got Valheim. Now he truly does play all the good shit, right? It had like a 48-hour early access period if you paid more. I can't believe when games do that. Oh my god. You shelled out money for that? Come on, protagonist. Come on, man. I thought you knew better than that. Oh, I was reading chat, guys. Hold on. Let me kill this fucking guy, and then I'll read your messages. Imagine having an 18-month early access period if you pay more. Holy shit, dude. I feel targeted. All PoE 2 players are targeted with that statement. Please don't die. We're trying our best. Our poison build is popping off, King. Are you seeing this damage, dude? This is like not quite grenade levels of damage, but like close for single target. This is a really solid build. This might actually make it on the HCSSF League Starter build guide video. If Poison Pathfinder doesn't get changed, it could definitely be on there for sure. Oh, you were making a meta here. That one read over my head. God damn it. Bows just feel awful to me. No oomph. Yeah, I feel you. There's definitely not as much oomph as a grenade does, right? Poison Pathfinder getting nuked. It was a FUB build. No chance it survives. I mean, it was basically... It was still really good in 0.3. I mean, that's the same thing with Shield Wall too, right? Where it's like, both of these builds were actually really solid in 0.3. I guess the Pathfinder rework really made it even better, but... Yeah, we'll see. Let's express your current damage in grenades. Is it 1/4 of a grenade? No, dude. I think it's like 3/4 of a grenade, I think. Personally. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Hold up. Whoa. Excuse me.
First ones. It's big enough to bury a god.
Yeah, I think it's 3/4 of a grenade. I will say though that Poison Pathfinder probably has better clear than grenades. The single target in the campaign is grenades all day, but Poison Pathfinder for clear is so good. Pathfinder rework made it a walk in the park. Genuinely a brain off build. Yeah, for real. 100%. Yeah, but GGD tends to balance nerfing, a balance of what's strong and what's popular. Poison Pathfinder's both strong and popular, whereas Nade's strong, but PoE Ninja percent played is 2%. Yeah, Nades are strong, but they're only strong in the campaign. They kind of fall off in the end game. I mean, you can do Nades all the way to level 100 if you want to, like I was trying to do, but there are more like efficient and faster builds.
They'll see what I'm made of.
I'm playing Lightning Spear build right now, and I forgot how awesome the skill feels. Yeah, Lightning Spear on a skill feel basis is still one of my favorite skills. That being said, it felt even better with Tangle Tongue before the forking got taken away, but oh my god, dude. It was like, I don't know, not too many builds felt that satisfying. Even though generally speaking, and I don't know if you guys agree with this, but I do think that the cold skill, like anything cold skill related, is the most satisfying. I love shattering things into ice crystals and blowing them up, and you know, like Herald of Ice explosions, like all that shit to me is the most satisfying. But Lightning Spear was up there. Lightning Spear was very, very satisfying. Cold convert. Oh, hold on 1 second. Cold convert Lightning Spear was so fun. I never tried that. That sounds sick. Agreed, I agree. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we got some cold enjoyers as well. You're making a Lightning Spear Deadeye in SSF? Yo, let's go, dude. Are you using Primal Strikes as well, Shotgun? I think Primal Strikes still synergizes well with Lightning Spear, right? I wish there was more love for cold on the tree. It's my favorite element. Yeah. There's some cool nodes for it, but there definitely could be a little bit more interesting stuff. It feels like right now, if you're going cold, there's just like, there's only so many choices that you can do. And if you do anything other than those choices, it's kind of like you're just griefing yourself. Holy dude. The 11 months at tier 1, my man. Bro, you're gonna be the first person at a year sub, bro. What the fuck? That's crazy. A true day 1 gamer. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Hex is literally a day one. He's the gamer for the gamers. What's up, bro? How you doing, man? Damn, 11 months? What the fuck, bro? Dude, thank you for the support. Words cannot express what this means. Holy fuck, turtles, dude. I hope you're having a good day, homie. I forget what color the 1-year Blazeworks TV orb is. I guess we're gonna find out soon. What colors are gonna be? Golden? No, it's already golden for 1 year. Money can express how you feel? Yeah. Hey, we said it here first, guys. 1,000 subs, I'll shave my head on stream. Oh, we're one frame gaming. Media with the T1 gifted to Crimson. Yo, thank you, Media. Gifting out 35 gifted subs to the channel. Holy, dude. Yo, absolute legend. Give me one sec, guys. I'm just restarting my game. We went down to 1 FPS gaming. Yeah, Crimson, we need to have a gap session for 0.5, brother. I think it's long overdue. I think it is very long overdue. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Let's be honest, you'll do it for 500. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. 500's getting a little low. Wait, where is this Rogue Exile at? Oh, she's right here. Oh my god, she just got erased. You just got erased from the face of this earth. I got your DMs? Yeah, we'll be sliding into there. We'll be sliding into there for sure. By the way, what's your preference on Sork, Druid, or Warrior? Oh my god. I'd probably say Warrior. Yo, Inverse with the sub, dude, for the haircut. Thanks, man. Appreciate the prime. Every sub in this channel goes towards a new toupee. I don't know if you guys realize that or not. Yeah, thank you, Inverse. I appreciate that, dude. With the follow and the prime in the same day, that shit's like straight up legendary type shit. I love gold. Yo, Maddie with 100 biddies. Thanks, bro. Maddie loves gold. Maddie and DeRozia love gold, guys. It's crazy. You see, Mr. Powers. If you're a warrior enjoyer, I guess you can see who your coach is. Oh, God. Oh, God. Right now, you're the only warrior enjoyer? Man, I started playing this game with warrior. If I had to pick one build to play this game through last, it would probably be warrior as well. Warrior's got a special place in my heart. Warrior was the class that I fell in love with when I played this game, you know? Is it randomly selected, or how does the selection process work? I have the most time on Warrior. I play Warrior every league at least once. Or some sort of life melee mace skill build. Smith and Katava actually might be in my top 3 ascendancies. It would be like Tactician, Invoker, Smith of Katava, I think, is my top 3. Good thing it'll be swords this time. Oh my god, dude. That'd be crazy. If they drop swords, we have to get Cyclone, right? Like, there's no way that they drop swords without Cyclone being part of that toolkit. Yo, Mac Yoda with the fresh tier 1 subscription. Holy. Yo, thank you, dude. That is very awesome. Good shit, Mac. Appreciate the support, bro. Who's coaching quarterstaffs? I bet you that would be like Sarge. Sarge is goated with quarterstaffs. Blaze Gormis. That's a good one, dude. Team Blaze Gormis. That shit goes hard. We might have to get matching t-shirts and shit. Blaze Gormis, dude. What a legend. Like what his axes? What? Yo, what's up, Mac? Well, rejoice, Blaze. In 0.5, you can pick between several new classes. Shadow, Duelist, and Templar. There's no way you've transitioned from no new class to 3 new classes overnight, King. There's no way that's possible. I didn't know that Copian could have such a strong effect in such a short amount of time. Let me take a look at this skill tree real quick. Damn, this is a nice little node for when you're going ES, EV. Okay, let's go this way, I guess. Yo, Moomy with the follow. Welcome in, bro. Selection process is me trying earnestly in good faith to get everyone something they want while needing to make do with the coaches and players I have and keep content in mind as a vibes-based tie break if people have the same preference. I have a coach who's not the most confident in speaking on stream, so I'm not going to pair with a huge streamer if I can avoid it. Oh, that sounds like a lot of potential variables to consider, bro. Hey, man, have I told you I appreciate you and the work you do? Guys, everybody tell Crimson they appreciate him and they appreciate the work he does. Good shit, brother. Keep up the good work, man. We're not seeing enough claps in the chat yet. Hopefully they come in soon. There it is, boys. Burb, legend. Half, also a legend. I'm being forced to say that. You're not supposed to add that part in, Burb. Come on, man. Ass clap. I haven't added in Ass 11 in the stream yet. I don't know if I'm prepared to see Ass 11 being spammed in my chat. I go into Ingormus's stream and it's just Ass 11 over and over again, dude. Yo, guys, thank you for the hype train. The 4 gifted subs and the 100 bits. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Yeah, we don't have Ass 11 here. I need to put like a sub goal in order to hit Ass 11. I love Crimson's work. Yeah, Crimson's a good guy. Yeah, I saw your message in the Discord, dude. Yo, Kane, what's up, dude? What's up? Welcome in. We're chilling. We're about to fight Yama, one of my favorite bosses in the campaign. We're about to show him what chaos damage actually looks like. None of this purple shit. It's all about that green chaos damage. You feel me? What is like the next bow base that we really want as bow gamers? Right now we're on Obliterator, or sorry, Artillery. Do we just go to Obliterator or the Wind Bow or Dual String? Love your content, Crimson. There it is. Yeah, that person being like that in addition to not needing to match up schedules for a bunch of different people was a lot. Yeah, fuck, dude. Organizing community stuff is always going to be a thankless job until it pops off. But it's going to be a sick event if it goes off without a hitch. Not just the speedrun stuff either. You broke down level scaling one day better than any explanation I've heard. Yeah, Crimson's got some really good stuff going on. A challenger. Crimson, he's a good guy.
Gladly.
Oh no. Hey, you can't do both of these mechanics at the same time. Level 54 for twin? Okay, we'll hold off for twin then. That'll be the next base. Oh! Oh my god, if I didn't have fucking 11 Chaos Rods, I probably just would have gotten destroyed right there. No joke. Yeah, double projectile. Yeah, double projectiles for just any bow build in general. You can't go wrong with that. Plus levels, video, comments, or Warzone. You can get a degree in literature with less reading involved if you try to wade through the comment section. Bro, you should see the comment section of my PoE 1 versus PoE 2 video. It is insane, the amount of Bibles I've gotten in that video. That is probably the most unhinged video comment section I've ever seen in any PoE video. Woo! Anybody wants some entertainment, take a gander through that. Don't get people started on the PoE 1 versus PoE 2 debate. It'll never end.
But now is not that time. When the time comes, you will know. The path is ordained.
376 comments on 5K views. That's a lot of comments. That's a lot of comments. Hey, comments are good for the engagement, dude. I mean, like engagement, I should say, is good for the algorithm, or so I've heard.
Mysterious artifact found.
Deal. Farewell.
That's a chance shard. Oh, you can't disassemble those here.
Welcome. Good day.
Good day. Ooh, 81 max life. I think we YOLO Regal this. 4% all. Yeah. I mean, that's not terrible. We could work with that.
Welcome.
Something like 6% of people who watch Crimson Cast think pieces video leave an essay in the comments. That's a good ratio to have, bro. You clearly have awoken something in the community with that video, which is good. 144 ES. Could save that. Oh, that's good, man. That's good. Do you have any other videos in the works? Are you going to do a Diablo 4 video? I've seen a lot of people doing Diablo 4 videos, and they look like they're doing extremely well in the algorithm. I feel like the algorithm has been pushing Diablo 4 hard. Like I mean DM's videos always get a disgusting amount of views, but his Diablo 4 videos like almost at like 200K in like 2 days, like insane numbers. You have a Diablo 4 video series you're editing? Nice. Angry reaction better than no reaction? Yeah. Crimson awoke something. Awaken gems for 0.5 confirmed. You heard it here first.
Raise the sails.
The amount of videos I've seen where they have to say, this is my opinion is insane. Yeah. I'm going to record a think piece in a second. I'm thinking up the Miro board right now. Oh, we're talking about resistances. Okay, okay.
Just want to get in and out without them preaching at me.
In Darth's Chronomancer League, I did a bow-only chrono. It felt so awful to get a better bow after reaching level 54. After level 54, what's the next base?
Your timing is
Like
quite
70 or something?
Together we can witness
I don't really know my bases for bows that well.
better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted.
Yo, the ground loot vid is one of the most well done, thought-provoking videos. Yo, that's some good praise, man. All right, good to see you, bro. Catch you later, Crimson.
The meddler in the flesh. We have been made well aware of your activities.
Kanu! How could you?
Everybody say bye, Crimson.
You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the pieces.
If you're stalling, yeah, we could do one next week. I haven't actually watched that. I saw DM watching it on stream, but I think I was doing something. The last dual 3 is level 78. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, the Gemini version. Yeah. And then Obliterator Bow is level 80. The next big base is level 62 for Militant Bow, and then 78 for Gemini or Obliterator. Wait, is Gemini and Obliterator the same level? I thought Obliterator was a higher level base. They're both level 78? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I didn't know that. Thanks, guys. Thank you, my bow base knowledge enjoyers. Oh, dude, these are also one of the worst mobs in the game. They do so much damage. I learned bow specifically for Chrono League. That's sick, though. Which skills did you use for your bow chrono? Were you a ice gamer? Were you a poison gamer? Were you a lightning gamer? What was your element of choice? I don't enjoy bows. I feel like bows are pretty fun. They're like in my comfort zone. I feel like they just feel nice. They don't feel as like punchy as like mace skills, shield skills, crossbows. They don't have. Whoever said it doesn't have oomph is kind of true. You know, that's one skill that does have oomph. Actually, there's two skills that have hella swag on bows. The first one is escape shot. Escape shot is very, very like just fire to use. It just feels so good. The other one that can be really sick is snipe. Snipe feels really good if you're using ice shot. And if you hit a nasty snipe and just one-shot a boss, like, it feels insanely good. You did lightning arrow? Oh, dude, if you haven't tried ice shot and snipe officer, you should definitely check that combo out. Very, very, very good. I mean, as we talked about earlier on stream, like, ice skills in PoE 2 for me are the most satisfying. They feel the best to play in terms of, like, sound design, animations. Also, like, yeah, snipe just can absolutely destroy bosses.
Whatever made these markings was ancient. Too old to be the order.
We really need to put some points into shock magnitude stuff as well.
Just another butcher hiding behind fate.
Problem wasn't bosses. The problem was mobbing. Oh, really? I shot has really good clear as well. I shot real nasty on Blood Mage. Yeah, Blood Mage. I shot. Oof. You get yourself a soul tether as well, so you can beach energy shield with elemental damage. Oh wait, no, that'd be Amazon actually. Quarterstaff is my favorite feeling weapon. It satisfies my inner caveman to hit stuff with a stick. Wait, so maces don't do that? Aren't maces just bigger sticks if you think about it? But yeah, quarterstaffs are dope. They have like a really good feel to it, and it's really because of the movement that they've built into using the skills. Like I love how in PoE 2 when you use quarterstaff, even quarterstaff strike, you're actually like moving towards you know, moving towards the enemies you're trying to hit, right? I don't like bows because you have to get a good bow and quiver. Yeah, it's item dependent for sure. I mean, it's similarly to every attack-based build, right? There's a lot of itemization that has to happen, and your weapon and of course your quiver can make or break it. Like, and you do need both. You're absolutely right. A lot of people shit on quarterstaffs. I don't see what's so bad about them. Well, I think a lot of people just shit on melee in general, and a lot of the better quarterstaff skills just don't really compare to range skills and spells for a lot of cases. I don't know. I don't really think it's deserved of all the hate though either. I think quarterstaffs are super fun. Mace equals technology and no hug. Okay. Heard and understood. Okay, maces are technology, not just a stick with a rock attached to it. Got it. In Act 4, I got an extremely unethical quiver. Oh shit, did it have plus projectiles on it? Dude, we need to get a quiver with plus projectiles on it soon. This is the quiver we have. We should actually just boost this up right now. Oh, that's nice. Attack speed? Yeah, well, that's good. W. Act 1 is... I think Act 1 is definitely the most rough experience for quarterstaff, but it's not like cock and ball torture bad. It's just, you know, not as good as using other things. Like if you're using grenades, it doesn't compare at all, but it's not the worst. Buff quarterstaffs? Yeah. Nerf warrior buff quarterstaffs. We need monk to be in the meta again for 0.5. Remember when monk was like S tier in 0.1, guys? Ice strike monk? Woo! That shit was nasty. What did you guys think about hollow palm in 0.3 and now? Did anyone else use hollow palm at all? I never ended up getting around to it, and I had a really good invoker build that I made with my friend Loopy in 0.3, but I didn't ever fuck with hollow palm at all. Monk is still S tier, is it? Okay.
My life's work is about to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods.
Hollow was knife early game and after swap for quarterstaff. Oh, okay, got you. Yo, CZ, thanks for the first message, man. Welcome in. Yeah, I need to try out hollow palm, even though I know it got nerfed a little bit. I like this guy because he doesn't move around a lot.
So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. Heathen's ire. My lady, you must take your leave. I will bury these fools. I will bury it all. For the...
Now we need swords and daggers in the meta. Do you guys think that if swords and daggers get brought into the game in 0.5, that they're going to be top tier? Or do you think that they will still be overshadowed by bows and spells and crossbows? I heard they have a new ascendancy for the monk martial artist. That's what I heard as well, but that hasn't been confirmed. Yo, what up, Laces? Good to see you, brother. Welcome in. If you were lurking for a while, thanks for the lurk. Yeah, I feel like once you get insanely disgusting body armor, Hollow Palm just pops the fuck off, right? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Have been having an awesome week of streams. It's been so sick seeing all the boys pull up for the PoE 2 hype, and bro, I cannot wait to watch the reveal with you guys next week. It's gonna be so legendary. I think whatever they introduce will be OP. Okay. I mean, they introduced the Druid in 0.5 or 0.4. Would you guys say the Druid was OP or was it just good? Like, Oracle was really good. Shaman's really good. I don't think they were OP, though. They won't release anything bad? Yeah. Nothing is taking over Spark and Comets. I think Spark and Comets are probably going to get nerfed. It took 2 leagues for Tactician to get good? Yeah. Why they added a plant keystone last minute? That one's definitely a placeholder keystone, right? Like, there's no way in hell that they're keeping this keystone. Wait, not this keystone. Where is it here? This keystone? There's no way that this is getting this is staying the way it is. This is just, imagine if there was this one for grenades. Your grenades do 50% more damage and cost 50% less, bro. Insane. Oracle Implants is incredible. Okay. But is it the Oracle that's OP or is it crits? I think crits as a damage scaling vector is probably just overpowered. Not overpowered, but it feels OP because there's not that many other ways to, well, maybe not even any other ways to actually scale damage in the late game. Right? Like, crit is basically the, if you want to do big dick damage, you're scaling crit in PoE 2. Oracle is budget blood mage, to be fair. Now, Oracle's got some cool shit going on. Oracle's got some cool, like, unique things going on. The problem with Oracle is that it's 8 node ascendancy. Every build uses the same 8 nodes. Yeah, there's no variance, right? There's kind of just one way to play it, and that's it. No one's using the time stop shit, right? Like, no one's using that, like, that other shit that you have with the Oracle, right?
I think I know someone who needs this.
I think I know somebody who needs this.
Welcome to the Forge. Well met. Here is the gear I've got.
Well met. And I need to get rid of that fucking mushroom in my inventory at some point. Oh, I also need new body armor. This body armor is terrible. Oh? Spirit? I kind of like going armor evasion on the body armor just because armor just helps feel good. It feels so good in the campaign. I know it falls off pretty hard, but Rage with Berserk actually scales really nicely. People sleep on it for non-crit. True. Wouldn't that be going shaman though? Blood Mage spell crit should be 10% or 12% instead of its current 15. Yeah, that could be like a relatively chill nerf. Oracle needs to have a little bit more defense built in. It would be top tier. Hey, Adam, why build defense when you can build offense? Nothing can hurt you if it's dead. It can't hurt you if it's dead. Oh yeah, let's put this on. Then we're gonna have to get rid of. We're gonna have to get rid of something.
Fleet footwork.
We'll put on Herald the Plague when we... Actually, you know what? What do you guys think is better? Herald the Plague or Wind Dancer at this stage? I feel like Wind Dancer is probably the safer option, right? I know most of you guys are going to say go damage if possible. Let's keep Wind Dancer on for now.
The winds wind's changed direction.
All right. So. Oh, and this can get upgraded as well. I'm on Jonathan's side for more nodes into the tree with both upsides and downsides. Oh no, this man's about to start a war in the comments. Take your body armor off. You trying to get me killed? Oh, those rage nodes are all you at the bottom. All you need. Then socket in a rage into the helm. Yeah. A wise man once said there's only one health point that matters. True. You only need one health. Look at chaos inoculation. That is literally a one health build, and it's OP. If you have bursting plague and poison burst, yeah, I got it. Wait, on poison burst. I thought you needed bursting plague on Herald of Blood and on toxic growth. Wait, not on toxic growth. Patch notes in 0.5. Even travel nodes get a downside. Holy shit, King. What is that, dude? What the fuck is that, dude? Traveler's Wisdom is pretty cool too. Turning your Traveler's points into damage, defense, and cost efficiency. How fucking sick is that? We're not going to get that though. Probably not. Wait, bleeding concoction? Yo, how come we don't see any builds using bleeding concoction, guys? What's going on here? Tattoos would be great. We need tattoos in the game immediately. It's so stupid to be immune to poison and bleed and chaos damage. If you're at the bottom side of the tree, it takes so many passive points. Yeah, it's insane. You can just get it all with one click of a button. It's a one-stop shop. Ask DM how good bleeding concoction is. Did he make a build with bleeding concoction? I missed out on that one. Oh, you need a bleed charm for this area for sure, don't you? It's one of the builds he quit mid-campaign. Oh, we also get a greater Jeweler's Orb. Should we put that on Toxic Growth, or should we put that on Bursting Poison Burst? What's the better choice? Poison Burst, probably, right? It was pretty horrible, yeah. Oh, you saw that. Concoction seems above. Dude, they've been dog shit since 0.2. Right? Like, I feel bad for all the concoction boys who just, like, Everseen fucked with it, media fucked with it. A lot of homies in the community used to love concoctions. You know what I should be trying to do is getting a Zealot Bow base and trying to Chance Orbit for Sliver Tongue. Maybe we should go check out Act 3 Vendor and see what they got. Acidic got a patch, but they nerfed it down instantly? Really? So that's such a shame, dude. Give us our death bottles back, please. I feel like they haven't figured out how to balance concoctions yet, and so they've just kept it basically dog tier for multiple patches now. For like a year. because they haven't figured it out yet. If you're looking for bases, every level up check the vendors for whites. Yeah, but you need a specific base that only spawns in Act 3. End of Act 3. You're not going to get Zealot Bows at this level now in Act 4. You're looking at like the what is it? That funky looking bow, the sharp looking bow. getting the Grim Feast treatment. I don't think Concoctions will get the Grim Feast treatment because Grim Feast just came back as an entirely new thing. Like, I feel like they should have just changed the name of it. I don't know why they bought Grim Feast back and then just completely made it, like, not even the same thing at all. Oh, that's good. I haven't been using a red deck at all. I'll use that for League Start, though, but not for just playing through the campaign on a practice run. Heidi's Mercy has been renamed to Psych. That's removed from the game. Yep. Take it out. I miss Grim Feast. Dude, I miss Grim Feast too. It was so broken though. That Grim Feast was so utterly, disgustingly broken. Oh, I miss it. The recovery on Grim Feast was disgusting. Remember just killing everything and running over and just having instant energy shield recovery? Oh my god, boys. Take me back to 0.1. I'm not gonna lie, it would be fun to play PoE 1 in its first, or sorry, PoE 2, 0.1, just to see what it was like. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of people out there that are like, oh, I preferred the difficulty of 0.1. And I preferred, you know, the way that items felt and the combat was slower and all this type of shit. Like, it would be cool to be able to download that patch and just see what it was like, because it has been over a year since that was the case. Yeah, I'll definitely create my own red deck spot. Combat was definitely, bro, there wasn't any sprints. Remember? Perfect Strike was the meta for warriors. Oh yeah, we were all terrible shotgun in 0.1. Well, I was at least. Wow, we are still alive. Yo, welcome back, Herm. Welcome back, Big Herminator. Yeah, we're almost at my boy Tabaka, the yapper himself. We're almost back. Back before they nerfed minion levels, yeah. Yeah, that's true. At the upper echelon, if you were a stat stacking Gemling Legionnaire and you were moving via Tempest Flurry, it's funny, the way that you've obtained insane movement speed in PoE 2 was always some unintended synergy with like stacking something. Like in PoE or in 0.1, if you had insane amounts of dexterity or int or whatever, I can't remember what it was, with Hands of Wisdom in action, I think it was dex. You would just get insane attack speed, and then you would just use Tempest Flurry and just move through the map like I don't know, at 5 times the normal speed. Same with Prada's like Bone Shatter, Mace, weapon swap stuff. I think that's why they've been super careful not to introduce too many stat stacking builds or items, because that's kind of like the meta in PoE 1, isn't it? Right now I have 4 categories for Regex: vendor, tablet, waste, and an item. Yeah, those are all great to have. Is Tabakai Crimson in disguise? He might be, dude. He does turn red as well. Hey Blaze, are you a pretty fresh streamer? I'm observing PoE 2 for some time, and it looks like you just came out of nowhere. Great job, by the way. Yo, Khan, thanks for the first message, dude. Yeah, I started streaming in February of 2025. So I just had my year, my 1-year anniversary in February of this year, dude. Thank you for the kind words, bro. Appreciate you stopping by. Every PoE1 build is a stat stacker. That's what I mean. Like, if you want to play a good build in PoE1, it's like you're either stacking strength, intelligence, or dexterity in some fashion, right? It's kind of lame. Well, it's because the amount of scaling that you can get with stat stacking is unrivaled compared to other builds. Like, there's always more min-maxing you can do when it comes to getting higher amounts of stats. And so it's a very tricky process to have those builds in the game. Like, look at the meta, the definition of the meta in 0.1 and how, like, stat stacking was such a big part of it. And that was just with one item. That was just with, well, I guess 2 items. Pillar of the Cage God and Hands of Wisdom in action together, right? But since then, they really haven't introduced a lot of items that have stat stacking properties to it. Yeah, true. Armor, like accuracy, health, etc. Well, that's because there's items that scale off of those vectors as well. Like, the higher amount of accuracy, the more damage you have and whatnot. Like, I don't know. I think at the end of the day, those are cool, but it becomes really hard to balance around it when those are the things that are the strongest.
Quick and lethal.
Hey, Standy, what's up? It's going. How's it going? I've been lurking for a while. What is your thoughts on gem levels? I think they should be limited to +1, and it should be maybe +2 on items. I definitely think gem levels are a little too strong for sure. Dreamcore had a great suggestion where we would take it down. I think like taking gem levels down would be good. I do think though that also like diminishing returns after a certain amount of investment in gem levels could also be a solution. Because right now it's just like exponentially gets better the more gem levels you have. So maybe it like caps out at like, you know, like +7 or +6 and goes down from, like, doesn't really go crazier from there. I think either one could be an option. I also would be curious to see how powerful it would feel to have gem levels in its current iteration with other like methods of damage scaling. Like, we just don't have that many other interesting modifiers on weapons and gear, and it just becomes like a obvious decision to just go with plus gem levels. Bro, they've made diminishing return as every single patch. Yeah, for things that are broken, right? Like, I think that's just kind of what they have to do. They have to add that type of design philosophy in for some things. Oh, you fixed your damage. Let's go, Gush. Good shit. Well, they can't just take gem levels out of the game, because then it will create an imbalance of modifiers. They need to replace it with something else. And then it becomes a question of, well, what are they replacing it with, right? Levels and crit for every build is an issue. Yeah, it's just boring. More than anything, it's just boring. There is a like mandatory way to build items and scale damage the most optimally. And it's just like, I get it. Simplification of this formula is good for people, is easier for people to understand, but it would be cool if there were like alternatives. And said not in certain builds, in every build. There's not a single build that will not benefit from having higher gem levels. But yeah, I know what you mean, Standy, for sure. Yeah, I appreciate you asking, bro. Hope you've been enjoying the stream, and I appreciate you lurking and popping in. Yeah, Standy, if you haven't heard my podcast with Dreamcore, check out my YouTube channel. I just had a great chat with Dreamcore about this. He also has a really good video about this as well on his channel. So I'm just going to do a little bit of a self-plug. Yeah, the +4 Val corruption on the Vertex was a bold decision. That was a fucking bold decision, wasn't it? I agree. This game, no one said this game sucks. Come on, ISO.
talk is over. The
Right
god
you
we
are.
will
Let's end
prosper. Tukohama.
Too far gone.
Your head is mine. I must be strong.
Deepest tower, constricting command, vertex. I'm noticing a bit of a pattern here. I think vertex. The vertex Val corruption was different though, because it's not an inherent modifier on the item itself. It's a specific crafting method that unlocks vertex's like disgusting nature. I really do think that items like the deepest tower and constricting command are cool items because they incentivize a change in the passage tree to build around them, which is, I always think that items that will define builds are good things to have. I see poison damage is good now. Oh, poison damage is very good.
Outsiders exploited our kindness. Now they will know. Now they will fear. Lend me your strength, Tokuhama.
Vertex would be fine if the temple wasn't so busted. I don't know, dude. Having +4 on a helmet just does not seem fine in any capacity. I think like having maybe +2 would have been like maybe not, because the thing is when you add +4 to a helmet, it instantly becomes best in slot, right? Like there's no other option really. Especially when the best vector for scaling damage is plus to skills. It's like, what else are you gonna use, you know? Next week they're gonna be a lot more rare. Yeah, I think so. We'll see how they tackle the problem, right? There's quite a few issues with item modifiers. There's the rarity issue. There's the plus level issue as well. There's the life as a prefix only, which I think is a fucking dog shit thing as well. Like, I think if life is gonna be where it is right now, it needs to be a suffix as well as a prefix. Oh yeah, Kelsey said, I'm gonna get banned if there's not a teaser day. Guys, one in the chat if we ban Kelsey until the 7th. One in the chat if we think we should ban Kelsey for a week. Because they said we're getting a teaser today, and then we didn't. the FJK, dude. Oh, I'm not gonna ban you, Kelsey. It's okay. You've been fun to have in the chat.
Oh, help ya.
Negative.
Here we are.
You will get one day, yeah. Wait, where the heck am I?
As suffice to say.
I was pretty convinced we were going to get a teaser today, though. I'm not disappointed about it, because we've already gotten 2. It just means that the probability of one coming out on Sunday is large and in charge. It's only 5 a.m. in New Zealand. True, but so if it's 5 a.m. in New Zealand, it actually could still happen this evening. You're not wrong. We got the last teaser in like 3 hours. Oh, yeah. I remember the last teaser happened. Sorry, the first teaser we got happened as soon as I logged off. It was at like 4 p.m. EST or something. Pretty funny.
I think I know someone farewell. Survive.
Yeah, they usually come between 4 to 4:30 p.m. your time. Okay, I see. So you're telling me there's a chance.
What have you learned at this time of year?
I need to watch Dumb and Dumber again. That movie's so good. It's been way too long since I've watched it.
Sun burns as hot as ever.
So you're telling me there's a chance.
What do you require?
Ooh, what do we got here? +1. Oh, that's nice. This could be nice.
For glory.
We have a jawbone? No, we don't have a jawbone. Fuck, dude. Should we YOLO Regal this? It's only plus. Oof. Why wouldn't they want to hype up next week? I'm thinking 73.7% chance. Hank, that's a very how did you arrive at that particular percentage? I still stand by my 70% chance. Oh yeah, you and Halfarn are on the same wavelength. Please don't ban me if I'm wrong. Autism, there it is. Outstanding with the follow. Welcome in. Good having you in the chat today. Welcome in. Always YOLO? Oh shit, okay. We'll YOLO soon when we get back. We've already left.
I shall put you down. From above.
Bro.
The tail.
Ow. I wonder what the stats are and what order people do the interludes. I always do 3, 2, 1. Really? I always do 2, 3, 1. I usually like to get Asmati out of the way as quickly as possible because he scares me. Huey 2 has the potential to make the greatest ARPG in the market right now. Oh, I 100% think that PoE 2, not 100%, but like there's a very, very high chance that PoE 2 is going to be one of, if not the greatest ARPG within the next couple of years, for sure. It has such good bones. Barring any sort of like fuck ups by GGG, I definitely can think that it can take that top spot. 2 is the hardest boss. Yeah, that's why I usually do 2 first. I'm a big 2, 3, 1 interlude enjoyer. Should we go do 3 first just to get the spirit, then come back? That could be sick.
Quick and lethal.
Oh wow, a lot of you guys do 3 first, eh? Okay. Yeah, I usually go 2 because you get the skill points. You get Asmati out of the way. You get their extra resistance as well.
A moment of your time.
Oh, all right then. I suppose I should help.
What does this guy sell again? I do number 3 for the spirit first. Where I always get shit. I put a cookie in the corner of your room. Cookies? Oh my. Ladies and gentlemen, this stream is sponsored by Tim Hortons and Brittany. If you guys don't know, let's get some Where's Brits in the chat because this legend just dropped me off a cookie. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's see those Where's Brits in the chat, the ultimate VIP. know what's crazy? I didn't even hear her sneak in here. Massive W, Brett. Massive W, Brett. Well, I'm gonna go get a drink to wash this down and give her a hug. All right. The girlfriend has been hugged and kissed and thanked for the cookies, and she went grocery shopping and stocked up on drinks. We've officially regained our bubbly status. Let's go. Oh, that shit's fire. Holy fuck. All right, what does this guy sell?
Anything catch your eye?
These are all terrible.
Goodbye.
Yo, Jews with the follow. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much.
All that size. Didn't save him.
Uh-oh. Our mana is becoming a little bit of an issue here.
Their strength is now my own.
Our mana is becoming a little bit of an issue here.
Monstrosity.
I feel like if duelists or daggers and shadow come in, the meta is going to be just so many people playing the new ascendancy class and weapon. I feel like it's just going to be crazy. Like, remember when the hunters came out and everyone was playing spears? And then, was the druid the top played class in 0.4? I can't remember, actually. Does anybody have any info on that? Blood Mage. But what about right at the beginning of the league? PoE Ninja has the timelines. Yeah, you'd have to look. I'm curious about the beginning of the league, right? By the way, the Young Prodigy is back. I saw him playing WoW last night. Dude, I woke up this morning and I opened Twitch and I saw that Wydock was back. And he was in a conversation with one of our other buddies, just fully talking about like religion and shit. And I was just like, yo, this is too heavy duty of a conversation for me to get into right at like 7 in the morning. It was a serious late night combo, dude. Or I guess early morning in this case. Someone in the chat when I popped in was like, yo, Blaze, you should get in on this convo. I was like, brother, I am still in bed. Like, I have not even had a coffee yet. I cannot be waking up and just immediately hopping into these, like, pass the blunt type situations, you know? Poison Bow Boy? Yeah, that's me right now. We're a little Poison Bow Boy. Poison Bow Boys are pretty sick, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I was getting ready for work during that conversation, and I heard whatever media can tell you, and I said, "Huh? Wait, what were they talking about? What were they going to tell you? Or what could you say? I need more context here." When do we get our chance orb? Oh, Christianity and such, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, does this guy always drop an orb of annulment? Or is that just a lucky drop? I didn't realize that. I'm glad Wydock isn't afraid of hot topics. Yeah, he's not afraid of anything, it feels like, you know? I don't know. I feel like we're here to talk about video games and have fun playing video games and shit. Like, not really keen on getting too deep into politics or religion personally in this space.
Looks like the Serpent Clan's been busy.
After playing PoE 1 season, I'm really hoping we get retaliation skills soon, but I feel like it's a pipe dream. Dude, if we get swords, there's a good chance we'll see retaliation skills come with that. At least a few of them. Same with different strike skills as well. You aren't a yap streamer, though? What do you mean, bro? I yap for the whole time. What you mean, bro? But yeah, I know what you mean. Having fun playing PoE 2? Is this legal? Must be a Canadian thing? Totally. Only Canadians are having fun playing PoE 2 right now. Oh, Wydock doesn't even game anymore? Sure he does. He was playing World of Warcraft today. What the fuck was that? Yeah, some retaliation skills would go hard. Dude, getting Molten Strike in here as well would be sick. I like Molten Strike a lot.
Only a fool trusts the Jinn, but needs must. In my sights.
Man, it's so satisfying when Herald of Blood just fucking spreads and explodes and just clears everything. I think Herald of Blood might be my favorite Herald right now in 0.4. It's and the sound design of Herald of Blood also, it's just so gushy. You know what I mean? They did such a good job with it. Vampire talk, yeah. I'm one step away from choosing the vampire ascendancy in this game. I don't know, it's just a good herald, dude. It's like basically the only one that can chain off of itself still. I feel like that'll probably get nerfed too in 0.5. Did I get both of the coins? I got one of them. Oh, we did get the Orb of Chance. Yo, media, if you're still here, do you think it's worth getting a Sliver Tongue even in interludes? Or no? I know you've gone super far with the Sliver Tongue. I'm trying not to jinx it. I know they're really not a fan of basically any herald that can chain off of itself. They're not a fan of. Use Sliver Tongue on Arbiter? Okay. So it's worth getting one. 100%. I used it until Arbiter and 0.4 on a private. Like, yo, Diabolical 69 with the first message. Thanks, dude. Okay, so we need to get one. We need to get one. What up, Diabolical? Welcome in, bro. There were no amulet. Pray for a proj. Negative proj. This actually isn't terrible. Oh, what the fuck? This is decent. That's more than decent. Oh, that's an upgrade. I got it. I got it, Cypher. Yeah, I got it. I got it already. We got that Orb of Chance.
One last wish. I should quit.
It's 1 out of 3 Chance Orb. Yeah, we just need to get the base. We just need the Zealot Bow base. And we're chilling. Attack speed with bows, life recovery. Ooh, ooh, that's pretty good. Yo, let's put that in. Yes, dude. Attack speed with bows and damage against rare or sorry, unique enemies. That's big. All right, here we go. This guy can actually fuck you up as well. Oh, I did not mean to get hit by that. Don't give me the zeshed hands, please. Jesus, I'm happy we put on some extra health right there. God damn. No, that guy was throwing hands, Maddie. What the hell?
Then you have your orders.
If you can't get them from the merchant, the Drowned City is the best place to farm Zealot bases. Okay, I got you. Should we go there right now and just see if we can try and get one? Let's see if we can just try and get one.
Stay in sight.
Yeah, I will add it to my filter. Witches, not a fan. Yeah, we're talking about the drowning orb. The what the heck are they called? You know what I'm talking about. Ooh, a level 60 Baria. That's huge. That is actually massive. All right, let's just take a gander in Act 3, see if we can get one. We have like 2. I think we have 2 chance orbs. Oh wait, we can just disenchant 2 items and we're chilling. We can get rid of this and we can get rid of this and we are Gucci. Cost you more than 1 monitor? Don't break your monitor, bro. Don't do it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. What are the chances there's just a couple Zealot bows just hanging out at Oswald's shop? None. He's got none. Okay, hold on. Let's go to the Drowned City. We'll turn off the loot filter for now. You guys think we're gonna get a base like right off the get-go here? I really hope we don't have to clear this thing multiple times. But we'll do what we need to do. It'd be sick to get 2 bases. This is what you have to do in SSF, though. Oh.
In my sights.
They're not that rare? Okay. Show me a zealot bow. And I haven't seen gold on the ground in so long. I forgot that gold actually showed up when the loot filter was off. Ooh, Essence of Haste. Yeah, we take those. Is there anywhere with weapon caches in the Drowned City or just in Act 3 in general? Never missed a single golden coin! Exclamation proud. Hell yeah, dude. Scott. Numa is an absolute gold goblin. Wait, maybe the temple garrison's at that level with the weapon caches? That could be pretty good, actually. Let's farm this for a little bit. Surely we'll find one soon. We've gotten 2 essences here, by the way. Which is kind of crazy. Ooh, composite bow. Close enough. Come on. Come on. Any day now. Any day now. A beautiful white zealot or zealot bow will drop on the ground for us. We're actually going to get 2. Oh my god. As I say it, it comes true. There's number 1. We need 1 more. Let's go. Okay, yeah, they're clearly not that rare. Name it and claim it, boys. There it is. There it is. There it is. Very exciting. All we have to do is find 1 more. And then it's a 2 out of 3 chance that we get one. Why can't I use this checkpoint? What the fuck? Easy. Easy. I love when that happens, when you speak things into existence, you know? Also, yeah, I just wanted to say that I appreciate you guys for chilling, man. This week has been an incredible week of streaming. Right now, we have over 100 people just hanging out across YouTube and Twitch. And yeah, it just means a lot to me that you guys just want to chill out and hang while we play games. Appreciate y'all. 0.5 nerf streamer luck? No. We need to buff the streamer client in 0.5. The streamer client needs to be activated even harder. Thank you, Arjack and Major. Whoa! Imagine we die farming Zombo base. So tragic. Okay, let's do 1 more run here. That would be so tragic. Oh, didn't reset it. Yo, Chefty, when are we getting any PO2 news? I've been out of the loop. So on, oh my god, bro, what the fuck is going on? So on the 7th, so a week from today, we're getting the actual live reveal of the new league. Bro, why is this not working? Does it have to be right click? I thought it was just control click. And then the actual reveal of the, and then the actual date of the league is going to be on the 29th. Oh, okay. It wasn't working from in town, but it works from the waypoint. Huh. When was the last time you played PoE 2, Chefty? Have you played the most recent league, or have you been off the game for a while? Oh, Blue Zealopo, are you kidding me, dude? Are you kidding me? You played it yesterday. Yo, same. What up, Serial? Welcome in, man. Thanks for the first message, too. Yo, Serial with the follow. Thanks, dude. What build were you playing yesterday? What are you working on? Bleed Ritualist. Yo, that's sick. I've actually never done a Ritualist build. Are you using spears? What kind of Ritualist are you playing, or what kind of weapon are you playing? You got to go negative rarity, I guess. I mean, I don't really have much rarity to begin with. I have 19%. Oh, we got one, and it's socketed. All right, boys, here we go. That only took 2 areas. Not even 2 areas. Bleed Ritualist is dope. Oh, hell yeah, Arjack. Arjack, is the Bleed Ritualist build the one where you Val-orbed your spear and bricked it? Because I told you to Val-orb it and no balls? Spear Rake. Oh, hell yeah, Serial. Let's go. W soon? Okay, let's pray for the W, boys. Damn, a whole nother month. Brutal. I haven't played for a little over a month. I played back the heck into the season. I loved it. Lately, you've been hooked on Crimson Desert. Nice, dude. That's awesome. I've heard people say that Crimson Desert is a lot of fun. All right, guys, here we go. 2 Orbs of Chance, 2 Zelabos. 1, 2, 3. The first one didn't work. Okay, second one. 1, 2, 3. No! God damn it! Oh, 2 out of 3. Oh, that hurts, boys. That hurts. That hurts. Okay, well, you know, the streamer client had to run it at some point. Just use Omen of Cham. Okay, well, fuck it. We're just using this bow for now then. We're just using this bow for now then. It's fine. It's fine. Guys, allow me to process my grief together with y'all, okay? That hurt me. That hurt me a little bit. I need some emotional support right now. That shit was... I thought we were going to be bawling out. Me saying it is what it is just me coping with how disappointed I am about that. About what just happened. Fuck, bro. Luckily, our bow isn't too bad, you know? Damn, bro, you died? No, I died a little bit inside when we missed 2 Orbs of Chance. Yes, Kush, I didn't even die, bro. You can't even use that. But clearly, whenever you fail an Orb of Chance, it's a skill issue, all right? I mean, that's common sense. If you fail an Orb of Chance, you're just bad at the game. All right, and if my memory serves me, what a thing to come back to. I'm getting a good laugh. Good, dude. Welcome back, Burb. How you doing, man? Just be luckier? Okay, we'll do that. I need to raise my luck stat. How do I do that? Ooh, ice-tipped arrows works on spear skills. Maybe spear campaign will be the move. Yo, you know what unironically is a really fun spear skill? Is Fangs of Frost with parry, dude. Have you tried it, kid? If you haven't tried Fangs of Frost with parry, it's actually pretty sick. I did it on a build maybe a few characters ago, and I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty good. I don't love the feeling of ice-tipped arrows. I'm not gonna lie. You're working on a spear campaign. Yeah, give Fangs of Frost and parry a try. It's very satisfying. Yeah, unfortunately, Michael Parry got destroyed. He got destroyed. He died doing what he loved to do, though. He died parrying. So, you know, you can't really hate on that, you know? It's so good that he stopped using it after dying with it. Yeah, true. Yo, true functional. Yeah. Yo, what up? It's Talcon with the first message. Shout out to Icon, the sponsor of this month's stream. If you guys are having PC issues, head on over to icondigital.com. They actually legitimately help me fix my computer issues, which if y'all have ever had computer issues, that shit is so fucking frustrating. And it feels extra bad because like there's just so many variables to computer issues. So it's nice to just have somebody come in and be like, yo, you need to do this and this and this and this, and then just fix all your shit for you. It is very, very good. You did fix your damage, by the way? What was your issue? What's a good defensive to work with evasion to ES? It's, yeah, evasion and ES with deflection is the best, I would say. Hands down. Yo, it's talking with the prime, dude. What the heck? Thank you, man. This guy hits me with the prime, and he doesn't even follow the channel. Let's go. Yeah, hybrid ES is so good. Blaze got primed? Yeah, I can't complain about that. We love a prime. We love a good Twitch prime. Bushwicker had damage types on them, so when you took them off to swap out for defense and damage. Oh, I see. Loving the YouTube content. Keep it up. Yo, thank you so much, man. There's been a few people that have come through from the YouTube side of things today and have had very nice things to say, which is always just makes me so happy, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Looking forward to making more banger YouTube videos for you guys when 0.5 comes out. Whoa, double rune drop off the fucking Diablo clone. Eva has never been fun for me, but evasion and energy shield go together so well, dude. Oh, we're getting one FPS gaming. Hold on. Oh, are we back? We might be back. We might be back. I think we're back. I don't think we're gonna get patch notes on the 7th, CZ. I think I agreed with Dreamcore. We'll probably get it like 10 days or maybe 2 weeks before the 29th. But I don't think we're gonna get patch notes immediately. I would love it if we did, but I think it's unlikely because they're gonna have to iterate on patch notes so much in the 3 weeks after they drop them. I mean, I have 2k HP, 60% evasion, and 1k ES, and 40% deflect, and you're still getting one-shotted. 1k ES is very low. 1k ES is very, very low. Your max hit at that point is not high at all. The 2k HP. You want to have like 1.5 to 2k HP with like 6 to 7k ES. That would be ideal. Oh, you were hoping it's that nice. I would say we will. I know. It would be cool if we did, but I don't think we will, unfortunately. Not getting gem data in trees the worst, yeah. GGG got me over here slaying Diablo demons. Yeah, I had a few people, Kush, that were like, literally like, grinding your games forced me to play Diablo 4. It's like, bro, no they didn't. Like, just because the game is delayed doesn't mean you have to play Diablo 4. That's your choice. They forced me to do it. It's like, bro, no they didn't. That is a choice. Yes, they did. No, they didn't, bro. You and Kush got forced into playing Diablo 4. The Lord of Hatred campaign was awful. Really? People said it was good. I was forced to play D4 for 2 days, and I only need PoE more now. A lot of people have been saying that playing Diablo 4 has made them more grateful for PoE 2 and more excited for PoE 2, so that's cool. I was forced to and threatened by Jonathan. Oh, did he come to your house? Did he come to all of... Jonathan go to all of y'all's houses and force you to do shit? They 100% did stop defending them. Oh my god. The delay wasn't to make 0.5 better, it was to make players play D4. That was my tinfoil hat theory. No joke. Verb. Hold on, let me restart my game. 1 sec. Guys. They're nerfing ES and buffing the shit out of monster damage. All a plot to force people to play D4 for more than 3 days. Holy... Somebody put this man in charge of balance immediately. Somebody put this man in charge of the game immediately. Damn. Thank you, Arjack. I appreciate your grinding. Why is there a picture of Cal on your background? People ask that shit all the time because it's funny, bro. It's the tourist gif. You know the tourist? Do you know the tourist emote? Have you not seen this, officer? Let's get some tourists in the chat for Cal. Come on, boys. Let's get some tourist emotes in the chat, boys. One of the best PoE2 emotes that ever existed. Although 3.28 is also a pretty good one. I have not. I heard about the Cal tourist thing, but I didn't witness it. Oh, I mean, the TLDR is that he unfortunately had a pretty funny crash out that resulted in the tourist meme happening. That's basically all that it is. I still can't believe he did that. I mean, it is what it is. You know what I mean? He bounced back, dude. He got invited to ExileCon after all that, though. Oh, W. Cal up enormous. Yo, what up, String? Welcome in, man. Yo, CZ with the follow. Thanks, bro. Welcome in. Awesome to see you in the chat today. Yeah, so many people reacted to his crash out. I mean, if you want to see a funny one, there's one on Quinn's channel. There's one on DS Lily's channel that was pretty funny. I think everybody reacted to Cal crashing out at one point. I didn't, but yo, Kelsey following. Yo, CZ with the follow and the prime. Bro, thank you. Thank you so much. There's been quite a few people today that have like followed and then insta primed, and I appreciate all of you guys. You guys are awesome. I'm afraid of finding out any of the crash out reaction videos. Why? Don't be scared. It's entertaining. Great videos on YouTube. Oh, bro, thank you so much. I'm super stoked that you guys have been enjoying the YouTube content. I can't wait to make more YouTube videos. All right, we got Asmati coming up soon. The Cal effect converting tourists to followers. Is that what just happened right now, Maddie? It was a fun crash out, not like Path of Math. Path of Math. I never saw the Path of Math crash out. I only know what he said, or not even what he said, but what he did, where he like talked shit in the Chris Wilson thing and got banned. Cal is such a good PoE2 player. That one was bad. Yeah, that one was bad. This one was just funny at the end of the day. I think the tourist meme is one of my favorite PoE2 memes of all time. It'll forever be one of the best PoE2 memes of all time. Yeah, Cal makes a lot of builds. He's a pretty nice guy. He made a mistake, but it's, you know, no one's perfect, right? I do think though, but by making a mistake like that, he will forever have people that just don't like him. No? What was the mistake? Oh, he made a video essentially calling a bunch of like the biggest Path of Exile 1 creators in the space tourists. The place positivity, you know how we do around here, RJ. Yeah, he essentially called some of the biggest PoE creators in the space tourists. That was that didn't fare well with a lot of people.
Here for a story.
Here for a story. They might well be, yeah, they might, but you know, people don't like being called tourists, you know. You're gonna be in chat later? Possibly. We'll see. I might be chilling with the lady tonight. Maybe playing some games with her, but if I'm not, you know where to find me. Rage Gaming versus DS Lily was funny. I don't know that drama at all. Have you seen Asmodeus' Truth Bomb of Rarity IMO? It's really bad. He kept calling his viewers names for 0 reasons. Nah, but I don't like that at all. I don't know why you would insult your community. My community is... Anybody who hangs out in here is a fucking legend. Y'all know that. Especially that Blade guy. I watched the video, dude. That was we started the stream, Blade. You came in late. Not me. Okay, Kyler's the exception. Just kidding, Kyler. Longtime franchise fans don't like being called tourists, even if the title would fit the description. Yeah. Yeah, Blade, the video was good. The video was good. It was interesting. The perspective of a new player is always interesting to me. All right, here we go. Asmati time. Or as Barricade likes to say, basmati rice.
Perish with the old ways.
Call yourself a
Ow.
Give you a royal ending.
Reverse the flow of time.
If you do ask Maddie last, you know you're good for maps. Yeah, I usually do him first because he's scary.
Our time is now. Rot where you stand.
And attack fucks as well. Can you settle down? Oh no. Oh!
The Vanador shall rise. Rot where you stand. My empire.
Not even close.
Some prince bled like any
Here's the
other.
clip. Do you guys want to watch it? We can watch it if you want. I'm also fine to not watch it. Yo, Kaizen, what's up, man? Welcome in. It was an educational video too. You think he'd be less aggressive in it? When playing Chrono, it's fun to time stop him right after Zarka buffs him to prove who's better at time. Yeah, that's sick. That's super sick. Oh, he dropped a bunch of rare shit. I mean, we're down bad. We need all of it. Did I talk to these guys? Yeah, I did. All right, now we can go to the third interlude and get our spirit.
I will make fight.
How you doing, Kaizen?
One must
How you doing
always be
today?
willing to change.
How can I advise? Let us seek out door. Keep time is short. Tell it, remember. Indeed. How can I?
You finished your Project Diablo 2 League. I don't know what to do now. The 29th has to come fast. We still have a month away from the 29th League, unfortunately. Didn't the Project Diablo 2 League already come out? Like, or didn't it come out recently? How the heck did you finish it so quickly?
Outstanding. Go well. Anything catch your eye? A pleasure.
You must have blasted last Friday, so it's basically like a week. You were blasting, dude. What was your build that you played in the season? Build one more temple, just one more.
I'll take it off your hands.
Wait, that had +3 on it. Oh, this is actually a pretty nasty fucking talisman. Holy shit.
Land provides.
Necromancer Poison Strike? Oh, hell yeah. Man, I'm overdue for a Project Diablo 2 League. It's been a while since the last time one I did. Project Diablo 2 is amazing, though. It's a good time every time. 60% of the time, it works every time. But anyways, I think that video is way worse than Cal's Crash Out. Name-calling streamers and viewers who think otherwise is crazy. I'll stop talking about it. No, you're all good, man. You're all good. And you should make a PoE Crash Out tier list. That'd be toxic, but it'd be funny. Yeah, attack speed quiver. We can cook with this, right? Oof, terrible. Damage with bow skills. Yo, G-Tech with the follow. Welcome in, dude. You'd have some people crashing out over the list. Yeah, it'd be a crash out tier list that people could crash out to. I don't know. It sounds pretty good to me. It sounds like some good content right there. Yo, Incen, what's up, dude? Holding it down on YouTube. Yeah, regardless of being right or wrong, it was more about the delivery of the message, which is more important, I think. You can be so right about something and come off so fucking badly. You can be so wrong about something but still be, you know, not come off as an asshole, you know? It's the delivery method that was the problem, not the message. Actually, maybe the message was a little bit problematic. I think it was more so the method and the terminology. And like he apologized and just moved on, you know what I mean? Like he handled it the best way he could. Yeah, he realized he fucked up, and he did what he could do to make it better for him. You know, he apologized. He also like embraces it now. Like there was a period where he like introduced himself on his YouTube videos as the tour guide, which I thought was pretty funny. I don't know if he does that anymore, but yeah, I thought that shit was pretty hilarious. Cal's passion? I don't think it was an ego thing. No, it was not an ego thing at all. It was totally out of passion. Yeah, I don't think there was anything egotistical about it. I think the way that he said it, again, the delivery of the message may have come off as egotistical, you know? Like when he was talking about how like all of these streamers should be doing better at the game, and how he was in red maps with a Thorns build while people were struggling in hardcore, like that can definitely be taken as egotistical, but I think it was definitely more of a passion thing than anything. Damn, no beard. Damn, wrong chat. Wait, who shaved their beard, dude? What? What up, Kev? Wait, Amaranth? Oh my god, dude. Wait, you have me and Amaranth pulled up in 2 separate tabs? I'm honored, bro. I'm amongst good company. What the fuck? Hold on, we need to lock in here, boys. We got Abyss. Yeah, that's fucking hilarious, dude. My boy's lurking in my stream and in an active chatter and Amaranth stream. Does she even stream anymore? I have no idea. Teaser today, Prage. We're really hoping for it, buddy. We're really hoping. What's up, Squeezy? How you doing, bro? Seeing the people reaction when seeing the passage for the first time never gets old. I know. That's what I was saying. They need to activate your webcam and just have it turned on whenever you see the passage. So good. And he deprived us from that reaction to that video. It would be a really good one. Maybe we should make a montage of that. It would require quite a bit of work, though, to find all of the clips of people seeing the passage for the first time and then compile them together and then edit them. Like, I would need some serious help with like clip acquisition for that one. We could make it happen though, because it would be a fun video. I'm game to try. I'll help you. Okay, what a legend. Yeah, that would be a fun montage. I'd be down. It's just such a specific reaction to look for. Oh. Lost. My guy. What's up, bro? 1 million, Mr. Lost. Dude, we had some of your beats on the stream today. What's good, bro? Chillin'. Yeah, I have my hip-hop instrumental playlist on there on today, and I forgot that I added a bunch of your beats on there. Obviously, I had our track and a couple other of your tracks as well. My man's talented. Yeah, bro. Thank you for making good shit for us to listen to. My man's got skills. Play mine. You got music too, Ghost? Do you have a Spotify? What kind of music do you make, bro? Eating some lunch with the missus? Nice. Yo, what kind of lunch you snacking on today? Man, can we just find a rite of passage on this character and get it over with, please? I really want the dopamine of finding a rite of passage again, please. Leftovers? Nice. I may be having leftovers today. Although I'm kind of craving like a burrito. We have a really good burrito spot pretty close to our house. Leftover burgers. Nice, dude. Yeah, I have a chicken breast and some veggies in the fridge that I cooked up. Oh, we're getting on the food chat. The food chat, boys. That's funny though. It happened earlier today because we started streaming way earlier this morning. We started streaming at like 9:30, like my time, like really early. Yeah, already 5 hours in, dude. We started super early. I just got up and like made my coffee, answered some comments on the latest pod, and I was like, that's pretty much all I have to do this morning. Like, straight up. The House of video was good. Yeah, she's really great. It's good to see her coming back with more videos, and also the lore video that she made, the one that we watched, is actually doing pretty well. So that's always nice to see for the home. We always love to see our homies videos doing well, you know. I don't really know what my next video is gonna be. I haven't thought about it. 0.5 and it's all disappointments. Oh, I really hope I don't make that video. Smash or pass PoE 2 edition. That's crazy, bro. Are you talking about smash or pass like streamers? Holy, bro. That's crazy. I mean, they're all dudes. Like, they're 99% dudes. Oh, in-game characters? I thought you were talking about streamers. PoE 2 bosses? I mean, Queen of Filth is an obvious smash, right? Title, why I leave PoE 2 for PoE 1? Oh, that would go hard, bro. People would watch that. People would love to watch that. Damn, you guys are coming up with some banger concepts. I need to go ask you guys what video I should make next more often. Oh. Do you guys think in North America see this total BS translated made up titles on YouTube? What do you mean total BS translated titles on YouTube? What are you talking about? I make lots of different types of EDM beats too. Oh shit, that's sick, Ghost. Hell yeah. I mean, if you want to share your Spotify, we can check it out. Maybe not today because we're kind of just vibing to some hip hop instrumentals, but another day for sure. So let's say your title is problems with the last update. Okay. Are you talking about like, will that get translated in like Spanish YouTube or will it stay English? I think it stays English if I'm not mistaken. But maybe it doesn't. Oh, you see that? Oh, so it does translate to German. Okay. I didn't know that. The AI totally oversells it and change it. What AI? Oh, you don't have a Spotify? Dude, you need to make one.
Feathers freeze, same as flesh.
That bird is a weird boss? Yeah, that bird is a super weird boss. You've been producing music since 2003? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you definitely need to hit up some Spotify, bro, for sure. It's a soft DPS check. Is it? I don't know. I've never struggled with that bird before. Did you see the Molten Waterways reworked but zoomed out? No? What? They reworked Waterways again? You have an image, Kelsey? Dang, 2003 is when I started first making music? No shot, bro. Hold up. Oh my god. I'm good. I just got baited, chat. Just got fucking baited. I got baited by Kelsey. God dang it. Kush. I don't even know if Kush is here still. Bags of Frost feels good. Love some ice explosions. Yeah. With parry, the explosion just feels so satisfying.
Too weak, too slow.
That's a lot of levers, dude. That is a lot of levers.
Got no pack space for that.
I wanted to check if he was still here. All you need to do to see if someone's still here is to type @ and then their name. And if their name shows up, that means they're in the chat. Like right now, if I go like @RJackRockFist like this, you'll know. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone tag your favorite person in chat right now. Everyone tag your favorite person in chat. We're gonna play favoritism right now. At your cats? I don't think your cats are watching the stream, dude. I don't know. Maybe they are. Maybe they're Blazeworks TV's enjoyers. Oh, a pizza with a Blazeworks TV tag. Let's go. At me? This guy loves himself. Hell yeah. One is on my lap. Okay. Never mind. At Chris Wilson. Imagine if Chris Wilson was just lurking. Are we lagging or crashing? I don't think so. Hey, appreciate the love, man. Much love to all you guys as well. At Path of Math, at MF. Damn. RIP to MF Doom, the GOAT. My cat is also in my lap watching with me? Hell yeah. Oh shit, we got with the monkey right here. Hold up. We gotta lock in.
Strong, I'll give you that. Flourish. That's what mindless.
Damn, that guy got shit on. RIP the GOAT indeed. Yeah, dude. MF Doom. Oh, it sucks that we're not going to hear any more new MF Doom ever. Or 1 minute short. We need to make like a... We need to make like an archive of all this shit, Blade. All right, let's take a look at it.
Well, this tree isn't that bad, bro.
He starts off by saying, well, this tree isn't that bad, bro. +2, +3. Okay, hold on. It's not that bad, bro. Okay, let's see what he says.
Well, this tree isn't that bad, bro.
Bro, he has a Path of Exile 2 shirt on. I don't even have one of those.
Okay, we're just gonna pick. Just start. Take it easy. Which energy shield or damage? We're gonna pick damage.
That's all you have to do. All you have to do is pick defenses or damage. It really comes down to those two options. Every time. What guide you following? Here, I'll link it in the chat. Hey, you're a painter? Just make one? Got you. Oh my god, I didn't even pause that whole time. What the fuck am I doing?
Perhaps we can... A pleasure.
Yeah, I mean, you can just always pick damage and it's fine. We're going pretty hard in the damage. Man, we've had a lot of shit in here. A lot of essences. You hit this twin bow. Oh, tier 4 hybrid? Not the worst. I need some news. Like I need air. Bro, we're all waiting for news. What up, Ralabar? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Bro, I feel you. We're on that news deprivation lifestyle right now.
After anything in particular, got yourself a deal.
Got yourself a deal. Can you play one more? Yep. You've been TikTok is full of them. The problem is they're all shorts. One sec. Some official PoE 2 event would be ideal right now. It could be pretty sick. It could be pretty sick if they did like an event right before the next league. Wait, did you send me one on Discord, Blade? Oh.
Skill point game. What the fuck?
All right, here we go. Another one.
Skill point game. What the fuck? Wait, what am I looking at? Holy shit. Bro. Bro.
I wish I recorded this. I didn't realize how goated these clips are.
What the fuck? Wait, what am I looking at?
Do you guys remember when you first saw your first passive tree, boys? I don't even remember. I don't even remember when I saw my first passive tree. It's been so long. Just floating around looking for something to do. Well, it's great to see you in the chat, man. Thanks for hanging out. One thing I was thinking and not computing for me away was why 6-month league, and you can't just test it when you get a 3 months, so we can have some fun again, even if it's the same content. Hey, man, that's what private leagues are all about, Ralabar. That's what we're doing right now. Dude, these clips give me hope. I have so many games I've never played. I got to make some of these. Yeah. Right? We need to get some people recording their passive tree experiences.
That'll do nicely. Till next time.
Oh yeah, there's so many. I mean, it's almost infinite, right? And every single league, there becomes the build options become more and more. First time I was very overstimulated. What up, Kevin Snow? Yeah, appreciate you dropping the first message in, dude. Yeah, there's a lot of stimulation that's gonna happen. Yeah, G-Tech with the first message. When I first saw the PoE one, I was in love. It reminded me of the Final Fantasy X leveling system. Oh shit, that's an interesting comparison. I've never played Final Fantasy X, so I wouldn't know. Unfortunately, don't hate me, please. I'm still overstimulated when I open the passive tree. Final Fantasy X is the GOAT. 10 is great. I've heard it's kind of a toss-up between 10 and 7. A lot of people love Final Fantasy VII, though, over 10, I would say. I'm not trying to start a debate here. I'm just saying that that's what a lot of people say. Take a peek at the Final Fantasy X tree. Okay. What kind of tree am I looking at here? Oh. Oh. Yo. Guys, I'm going to flashbang you guys. Are you ready for this? Look at this. Wait, this was in Final Fantasy X. This was Final Fantasy X's skill tree. Holy shit. Wow. Yeah, this is PoE. This is literally PoE. That's crazy. What kind of molecular structure is that? That's the molecular structure of a brain cell for someone who plays PoE, or sorry, Final Fantasy X. Skittles on a whiteboard, yeah. And the best part was being able to get it all. Wow. So you got a lot of levels and experience in Final Fantasy. Cool. Thanks for sharing that, guys. I didn't realize how. Maybe they did. Maybe Chris Wilson and the boys did pull more inspiration from Final Fantasy X than we thought. Unless he's like openly talked about that, but I don't remember if he has. Y'all ever play Icewind Dale 2? Why does that sound familiar? I don't think I've played it before, but that sounds hella familiar. When I was the PoE 2 tree, I was like, what the fuck? Hey, Google, help me? Yeah, that is a common interaction. Okay, I said, hey, Google, and my Google home turned on. Now my Google Home is activated. It was your first PC RPG. I've never beat it still. Oh my god, I would love to see Headhunter, bro. I need my first Headhunter in PoE 2. It's crazy that we got a Headhunter in PoE 1 before PoE 2. You know what game I never played that I want to go back and play is Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Everyone tells me to play Baldur's Gate 3, which is also on my list. But I really like the graphics and the isometric style of Baldur's Gate, like Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 as well. Did you guys ever grow up playing those games? Oh, Icewind Dale is a more combat-oriented Baldur's Gate. How much to trigger Google Chrome? I mean, text-to-speech. We have text-to-speech for channel points. I think it's like 500 or 1,000. What up, Psycho93? Thanks for stopping by, bro. You played all of them? You're old? Yeah, you are old. You're an old fart. Oh, okay. So basically, if you're an enjoyer of Icewind Dale, you're an enjoyer of Baldur's Gate as well. Wasn't Baldur's Gate 2 just the better game in general? Or did people like Baldur's Gate 1 more? That's why he plays Minions LKLFG. Yo, the Jolteon just woke up and chose violence. Holy. I'm here for it. That's cool. Anyone ever play Zeus and Poseidon? No, 1998 was a good game good year for video games. Meow. Oh my god, dude. 1998 is crazy for video games. Dude, this is fucking insane. Look at this. Can you guys see this? We'll just leave this here for now, I guess. I don't know. Shit. Oh, that looks toxic. Actually, let's get rid of this. Okay. 1998's top games: Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, Half-Life, Metal Gear Solid, StarCraft, Pokemon Red, Blue, Green, Yellow, Resident Evil 2, Banjo-Kazooie, Tekken 3, Baldur's Gate, Crash Bandicoot, Fallout 2, Spyro the Dragon, F-Zero, Soul Cal... Bro, 1998 was a fucking insane year for video games. This is... Imagine being a gamer in 1998 and playing all the shit. That's crazy, bro. What the fuck? How do we teleport to 98? Yeah, games are popping, dude. Oh, we just got a Tink. Hey, campaign Divine Orb. Go. They don't make them like they used to? Yeah. Dude, so many bangers that have... All of those games have aged like fine wine, too. Did I change the Tink sound to a meow? No. I like the Tink sound. Games were good before the early access plague. Yeah, early access really is a weird thing to talk about, isn't it? That would be an interesting video as well. Just like a analysis of if early access is good or bad for the video game industry as a whole. And looking at the positives and negatives to it. I think that would be pretty interesting. We could apply it to PoE 2 to hit our target audience, but we could also just do it about video games in general. Once all the consoles die and it's all PC, you really think all consoles are gonna die? I don't think consoles are gonna die, bro. I think a lot of people still really enjoy console gaming. I know one of them right now. His name is Kush. Classic Kush. This guy just loves his PS5. Wait, where's my boy, the seer? They're already making consoles as if they were PCs. I mean, yeah, I mean, consoles are literally just gaming computers that are just easier to manufacture and with less power, basically. You know what video you could also make? A montage of the first builds that streamers made for PoE 2? That would be pretty good. That's actually a good idea. At, like, streamers' first builds that they've made. We're all gonna only have terminals. We'll own nothing and be happy, bro. My man is predicting communism in the future. Come on, show me a headhunter, please. Wait. This is really good. I've never found this in my whole time playing this fucking game. I've never seen this in my whole time. That's not communism. What is it? Is socialism? No, it's that's corpo feudalism. Oh, okay. What the fuck is this? I've never seen this either. Widow's Reign. I gotta take Fall of the Axe, dude. Oh wait, does this? Wait, this is not good for my build though because I'm immune to slows. Or does this work still, but I'm just not affected by it? Let's try it. Let's try it. Yeah, but because I have this, does this make it so that it doesn't work? Oh, it's my speed is unaffected, but you can still be affected by slows. Your speed is unaffected. So you can still be targeted by slows and still you can still get the effect. You don't think it'll work? Because it says here your speed isn't affected by slows. It doesn't mean you're immune to slows. Nah, that I would rather not use the charm than spec out of that personally. Being affected by slows is ass. We need to find some chilled ground to see if it works. Holy. How many divines would it cost to do 40 challenges? You don't need to do 40 challenges. You only need to do 36 to get the MTX. Divine-wise? I don't know. You gotta play the game for like 2 weeks. You just gotta play the game. But I don't have a... There's a guide on you. There's definitely a guide on YouTube, Mr. Lost, that'll tell you like the most optimal way to do your 36 challenges. And it'll probably tell you like a currency amount that you'll need to have as well. I'm tapped out of 3.28 at 30. Dude, you're so close, Diabolical. Come on, man. It's only 6 more, bro. You can't be that far away from it. You're going to a Monza track to drive GTR 3s? That's sick. Fuck yeah. There's a global chat that's all about challenges. Yeah. People will help you out. Is this what you're league starting? I don't think so, Rail. I don't know what I'm league starting yet. I won't make any executive decisions until we get some patch notes. Templar, Duelist, or Shadow. Yeah, because we're getting all 3 of them, right, guys? Scale speed, right? If that magic archer tease from the new interviews comes out, that has a cast on projectile hit, that's in the DB, then I might do a cast on projectile rolling magma. Big if. Yo, that could be sick, cat. That could be crazy, dude. Cast on projectile hit, though? That seems like it's going to be... I decided on Pathfinder. It's the fastest in the campaign. Pathfinder's amazing, dude. It has so much utility. Also, this build would be a really good league starter, I think. Cast on projectile comet. Dude, that's the new meta for 0.5. Big Blaze McQueen. That is a fun fact, actually. Most of you guys don't know that. I used to be a professional racer. Big Blaze McQueen was my old alias. I gave it up, though. I put that life behind me.
Barely broke a sweat.
Family. Cast on crit is going to be obliterated. Yeah, but people are still going to find a way to do some comet shit, I feel like. Whether it's cast on projectile, cast on stun.
Only one thing to do with a beast like you. That would only slow me down.
100 spirit cost is a large. Yeah, that is seriously big. It will be invocations next league because they forgot to nerf those. As long as Pin doesn't get touched, I'll be a happy boy. Just leave Pin alone, please. Leave Pin alone.
Fortune to rot this lavishly.
Nerf Warrior? Yeah. I mean, Warrior getting nerfed every patch is just, you know, part of getting a patch, right? In PoE 2. Tactician Pin will probably be safe. You think so? It feels a little broken. Like, I feel a little bit greasy whenever I use it, but it's fine. Oh, what the fuck?
Too weak, too slow.
Don't tell anyone about the numlock tag. Wait, what's the numlock tag, dude? It's the power of the ascendancy. Yeah, so was stat stacking with the Gemling Legionnaire, and look what happened. Sag. The whole identity of the Gemling Legionnaire was stat stacking and using multiple support gems, and both of those things just got removed from the ascendancy. That was also the old vision. True. I can't keep up with all these shifting visions. Yeah, it does. The oil grenade thing won't be patched out until next league. You can get 20% less attributes? That's crazy, bro. What a fucking trade-off. Yeah, we'll just give it 20% less attributes. That'll be fine, right? That's like such, that feels like such placeholder shit. That is some serious placeholder shit. Ooh, yellow researchers. Don't mind if I do. Oh, of course it'd be a fucking freeze one. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I feel like the Ritualist is just one of those ascendancies that kind of everything works on it. You know what I mean? Kind of like the Blood Mage. Whoa. Hopefully Ice Shot Snipe doesn't get touched. I don't think it will. I think Ice Shot Snipe will be an absolutely safe choice. You heard it here first. Ice Shot Snipe will be... I think it's in a really good spot, actually. I miss Raider and PoE 1? What do you mean, Raider? Oh, the charm works. Nice. Wasn't paying attention. Oh. Can you die, please? Thank you. The whole landscape will be different anyway, with Temple getting Giga castrated, no more 50 HH buffs and Giga energy. It depends on what the new league mechanic is, though, Diabolical. Like, we could very well see a new league mechanic that completely shifts some, like, the focus toward other itemization or build choices. We just don't know yet. I'm so excited to figure that out, though. It's going to be very cool to see what ends up being, like, the choice to go with. Borden replaced Raider as the Ascendancy. Oh, so it was an old Ranger Ascendancy. I didn't know that, Rancid. My bad. Railbar says, I want the fire thing from PoE 1 where you run around and everything's died. Don't you? You mean Righteous Fire, bro? You want Righteous Fire? I think a lot of people want Righteous Fire. That's like one of the many beloved PoE 1 skills. 2 small passive, 1 notable, 1 mastery. I would love masteries to come to PoE 2, bro. Do you think they're gonna come? That would require a full passive tree rework, right? Like the whole passive tree would have to get reworked. Probably a lock in the temple removed. Yeah, some. I don't know how they're gonna fix it, but it's something. I abused that crap out of the oil grenade incinerate tech to sell trial carries. I hope they never touch it. Adam, they are 100% getting rid of that, dude. Enjoy it while it lasts, because there's no way you're going to be able to play that again. Whoa. An additional 77% chance of surpassing Arrow. Masteries and cluster jewels would be pretty cool. I'd be down to see both of those things.
What have you learned to walk up?
Passive tree already needs a full rework. Yeah. I wouldn't mind seeing temples getting some new rooms, high style.
We can't rebuild. We're being picked off in the dead of night. One by one. Our people are being.
You don't want to detonate the fart clouds though, because the fart clouds detonate the toxic growth. You need to have the poison down so that the toxic growths basically get detonated by the poison.
Till next time.
Our single target's good, dude. What do you mean? You keep spamming? What do you mean keep spamming?
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Yeah, it's good, bro. Our single target's solid. Oh no, I think I'm all right for that. I think it's fine the way it is. I don't think we need to mess with this build. I think this build is going to be solid. Just let it cook. Let it cook. But just believe, bro. Just believe. Because right now your spirit for single is used on heroes and it does nothing. Oh, I see. I see. I see what you're laying down. I feel like both of these are kind of trash. The Bearded Beauty does know his shit. He's a fucking gamer. My boy hit level 100 with this build. Rank 1 Ranger in all of HCSSF in 0.4. Yeah, Blade, trust me, when you get better gear on this, there's no need to do that at all. You might not be excited about the damage in a interlude character, on a SSF interlude character, but yeah, like you'll see, dude. There's no need to do that later on. But the thing is, Adam, it's broken. Like that interaction just results in infinite damage, and they cannot have that stuff in the game. Has he got the bow yet? Nah, Maddie, we failed 2 chance orbs, dude. We missed out, unfortunately.
Welcome.
Fart bows isn't a build I ever did. Okay, yeah, we'll show you. Fart bows is good, really, really good. All jokes aside, I need them to make high-end crafting more accessible. Some omens are stupid rare. Yeah, they are, and they used to be even more rare, if you can believe that. They used to be like, you would never see an omen of whittling. Like, if you saw an omen of whittling, you were like, is today Christmas? I feel like you have to play quite a bit now to get all of the high-end crafting mats, but you can get basically everything if you play a lot. The thing is, like, the question becomes, should you have access to all of the high-end crafting materials if you don't play a lot? And that is a question, right? Does Wither affect poison damage? Not sure. That's a good question. No, nope. Okay.
An easy trophy. Burst.
What this is? Oh, double res. Look at you, Blade, always trying to theory craft my builds. I wouldn't have it any other way. That shrine freaked me out. I thought it was a monster of some kind. If you want to be powerful without playing a lot, there are other games for you. Yes, we're not going to name them, but there are many out there. Games that shall not be named. We're trying to add fun layers on top. I know, bro. That's why you're the GOAT. You're always trying to add fun layers. That's why you're the GOAT, brother. Holy Toledo.
Flames consume all. Out of mana. To me. Defy your fists. Brittle and broken. Not yet. Your blood runs face me. The grain of cold.
Yeah, Blade, what we're gonna do in the near future is weapon set 2 shock magnitude with Stormcaller arrow. And that's gonna be how we get giga damage. We're gonna do like 60% magnitude of shock and just destroy bosses. When you swap into ESEV, I'm looking for gear right now. It's just haven't found much yet. Yeah, like basically ASAP. Yeah. And then you don't need withered or anything like that. You just drop down a dirty Stormcaller arrow and then it drops so much shock and then you're chilling. Yeah, you did that with, maybe it was Thunderstorm Diabolical? 83% shock? Holy shit, dude. A lot of shock. Shocked. Yeah, it's called Stormcaller Arrow.
Barely broke a sweat.
I wouldn't be surprised if shock gets touched. Oh, dude. I mean, not necessarily shock, but thunderstorm, perhaps. Thunderstorm probably is going to get touched. Do we have Exalt? We do have Exalt. Man, we have like no fire resistance. Holy shit. One hour till the teaser? No way, dude. Oh my god.
Take a punt. Bye.
Be careful.
What kind of copium is that? My boy Hal smokes the finest of copium. I'm here for the waiting room. Hello? Hi AJ. How's it going, bro? Always good to see you. I don't know why people are hyped about nerfs. I want to see buffs and nerfs on minion and warrior, of course. Just take minions out of the game. Guys, how many people want minions just removed from the game entirely?
Do bring it back.
Anyone? Anyone? No, string. No. Me. I'm a minion Andy. Sometimes I need them. Nah, I like all the angles. Yeah, I'm just trolling. The more ways that people can play, the better. If they want to play Thorns, they can play Thorns. Gazi would be out of a job. Oh, he skipped saying horror too. That's crazy. Shut your mouth.
A monument. I feel Farul's eyes upon me.
Minions are cool. I'm not a minion hater. I summon Gazi. Let's get him in here. I asked Gazi what he would play if he didn't play Minion. And somehow he had like 7 different answers to say Minions without saying Minions. Yo, Westy, what's up? Yo, Zach! Welcome in, dudes. In a minute. Not for Westy, for Zach, though. You want to play a totem build? I feel like totems are way better in PoE 1 than they are in PoE 2, in my opinion. I played like mortar cannons and shit in PoE 2, and they're good. But man, totems are good in PoE 1. Doc and Pop had a legendary pod last night, too, and I listened to some of it this morning. Doc was like preaching about religion and shit, and I was like, man, it's too early in the morning for this, bro. It's too early in the morning to hear about religion and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they were on some heavy duty shit. I was like, whoa. Man can't be converted at 5 a.m. No, yeah, you gotta, if you want to try and convert me to a religion, you gotta at least wait until I've had like 2 cups of coffee. So like 8, 9 o'clock in the morning minimum. And then you can try your best. How you doing, Westy? How's it going, bro? You holding strong? Still alive in Visionaries League? Have you heard about our Lord and Savior GGG? Oh my goodness. Show me the church of grinding your games. I will go and worship right now. Holding, still alive. Let's go. The Shield Wall Varashta. What a gamer. The Church of Chills. I mean, Blazeworks TV is the pastor at the Church of Shills, bro. What do you mean? On some real shit. Gonna send against Uber Arbiter. Have you killed Arby already? Oh yeah. Normal Arby down? Hoggers. I thought Blazeworks was the pastor of the Church of Cope. Oh, I'm the actual like what's more than that? The cardinal of the Church of Cope? Or no, I'm the not the bishop, dude. The Pope. I'm the Pope of the Church of Cope, 100%. See, it even rhymes. The bro. Blade, we need to make that a fucking meme. The Pope of Cope. Oh my god, that's so good, dude. That's fucking amazing. Oh, the Pope of Cope, dude. That hits so hard. The Path of Cope podcast. I mean, that's every stream. We have a Path of Cope podcast every stream we hang out in here. Ralabar loves it. Let's go. New Crimson YouTube rant. Oh, we're nearing the end. He told me he was doing a resistance video. He was in here earlier. 1, 2, Asmodi's coming for you. No, we took down Asmodi, bro. Easy. I may try the Temple Way. I will also try the Chance Orb since I have no other use for it the rest of the season. What are you trying to do, Kevin? Oh, there it is, level 60.
In motion, mastery in action.
You and the rest of the PoE YouTube, yeah. Oh. Whoa.
Not yet.
Ow.
Not ready. All sound and no fury.
Oh, damn. This is our first twin bow, level 54. We should probably go back and see if we can get some more of those. Our Pope is victorious. The Pope of Cope. That shit's so fucking good. Hey, our luck is just getting started, DH. Don't worry.
It worked.
Make her choke on your farts? We did. We drowned her out in the ocean of farts, dude. Just like I do to Brittany every morning. Sorry, babe. The fart joke is wild. Hit him with the fart joke. Rip Brit, yeah. Brit sleeps with a gas mask next to her bed, dude. It's the meta. Ooh, omens. Why can't I click this fucking thing? It's so weird. Are only limited to a certain amount of omens per area? Ah, you can only pick up 2. They should just like not make you able to click on them. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the Pope of Cope. There it is. That is good. That is good. That is good. Some popium. Now that's a back tattoo if I've ever seen one. Sheesh. God blade. Oh my god, bro. This one's even better. This one's even better. This is so fucking good, bro. This is so fucking good. In Cope we trust. With the fucking with the fucking cross. Oh my god, dude. Accurate hands, bro. Holy. This shit. We need this as an MTX ASAP. Oh, this is Blade. This might be one of your finest collections. Make sure that this is in my Discord, bro, so I can turn this into an emote for sure. Hallowed be thy name. Next vid thumbnail, bro. Good idea. Good idea, Zach. I'd click on that.
Nowhere to run.
All right, let's see if the ferryman's got some good runes for your boy. See, yeah, Blade, that was wonderful, bro. Holy shit. The self-proclaimed Pope of Cope. Absolutely appreciates your efforts. Maybe that'll be our cosplay for 0.5. We'll just dress up as a pope. I would get... Would I get canceled for that? I'd probably get canceled for that.
Barely broke a sweat.
Ow. Yeah, all blinked out with the cross. With the fucking staff and shit. Holy Toledo, I rolled right into that. Oh, and that gives you despair as well. Greater Iron Rune? Let's go. Save that for the next upgrade. Oh.
That would only slow me down.
Uh-oh. We might need to restart a game here. One FPS gaming. Man, we got so many new followers in the stream today. I think we had like 20 plus new followers. I appreciate all of you guys who are hitting that follow button. We're almost at 1,700, getting closer and closer to that 2K. Yeah, my bad about the lag, guys. Give me 1 sec. Just restarting the game. 7 days and 45 minutes until we get the absolute presentation. Make me a Pope of Cope head emoji. No, I have shit I can add for that. But what do you mean a head emoji? How long did you take to get to this point? 11 hours. Why is it so long? Oh. We may have been AFK for a bit of it. Oh, YouTube-wise? I started doing content on YouTube, like, a year ago and a bit. I started doing content in February of 2025. It's been awesome. It's been such a fun journey. You mean channel subs? Yeah. AFK. No, there's some AFK. Like, I don't know, 2+ hours. I don't know. We did the campaign on the grenade guy in like 9.5 hours. That was pretty slick. I don't know why this guy's taking so long. Oh yeah, dude, your Rax pod was so good. Oh, thank you, man. That's one of my... Whoa, I don't know what's going on with my encoder. Something's happening. Something's going on with this interlude and the encoder. Nade's OP, yeah. It might have be because of Nade's OP. Thanks, Zach, though. I'm glad you enjoyed the podcast, dude. I think Rax is easily top 3 guest for sure that I've ever had. It was such a good episode. Slideshows. Dude, if you think about it, videos are just slideshows sped up, you know what I mean? So it all comes from that. Rax's laugh is very infectious. It is, dude. He laughed quite a bit on the pod as well. Give me 1 sec. I feel like Rax had like genuinely had fun on the podcast. You know what I mean? Like I feel like he genuinely enjoyed himself. Lady was my goat. I love talking to Lady. Lady's great. Yeah, your pods are good, but the Rax episode is next level. Oh, thanks, man. What about the Rax episode made it next level from your perspective, Fearless? What do you think? Was there anything that stuck out to you specifically? Have you ever tried to PB bleed? Nah, I haven't. Wait, I have bleed and poison burst right now. 3 poison bursts. You need bleed and poison burst to make it so that it chains off each other. The Herald of Blood stuff. Yeah, what about the podcast made it like next level for you, so I can try to emulate that for next time? Rax just has that aura. True. It's hard to put it into words, you know. It's like PoE 1 clear with a good bow. Oh shit, okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, I am very much so looking for a new bow upgrade soon. That is not it. One crash equals one shot. Yeah. I think Rax is also good at being interviewed. He's wonderful at being interviewed. He is a yapper as well. He knows how to yap. But he was also like really good at like actually dialing back his really long answers a bit. Quiver, it's pretty mid. Level 39. We could get a better one soon for sure. I mean, all of our gear needs big upgrades. Our bow is in need of a new upgrade as well. We're using this bow. Not terrible, but not great. Excited for that Wydock pod? Bro, I've been waiting. I messaged Wydock when he got back, and I wanted to ask him if he wanted to still do the interview with me. He was going to interview me for an episode of my pod. But I haven't heard from him yet, so hopefully he gets back to me soon so we can plan that out. Oh, I don't think I can show that on stream, Westy. That's fucked up, bro. I don't think I can show that shit on stream, bro. That's I see the preview of that. There's some shit on there I don't want to have on my screen. Oh, was he talking about it? Nice, dude. Okay, I didn't realize that. Hell yeah. So was he saying that he was still interested? Maybe he's working on his questions. Dude, he had a sick question list already lined up before he went to Ecuador. Like, he was showing me it before, and I was like, holy, this guy's cooking. Yeah, we're gonna like wear suits and shit. It's gonna be sick. Yeah, that is fucked up, bro. I'm not opening that shit on stream. Hell no. Well, see, that was a miss. That was a miss, bro. I've interviewed Prada. I tried to get Prada on Discord. I went into his stream and asked him to get in touch with him on Discord, but he didn't seem interested. But he's on my list. He's definitely on my list. He just didn't really seem too keen when I vocalized that I was wanted to do it. Kicked out of church already, dude. You're already kicked out of the of the Church of Copium, dude. I could ask like Celiac to maybe help me get in with Prada, or Rabbit. I know Rabbit and him are pretty close as well. Yeah, do you think Pablo Escobar did a lot of cocaine? No, bro. He was too busy being like the richest dude on earth. He does love to yap about PoE. That's why I was surprised that he wasn't like super keen on it either. I'll reach out to some of my homies to see if they can connect us. Maybe Rabbit. Rabbit's a really great guy, and he'll help me get connected. He was addicted to power, not drugs. Yeah, that is the ultimate power or ultimate addiction, isn't it? Rabbit also helped me get connected with Rax. Rabbit and DM helped me get connected with Rax. Yo, what's up, Brandon? Dude, 8 months? Sheesh. What's good, brother? Holy Delve, holy Shadow. Okay, hit me with your predictions, bro. I'm the new self-proclaimed Pope of Cope. And I need to hear your predictions immediately. I don't think Shadow's coming. I think we're going to get one class. People are saying Templar, Shadow, and Gladiator, and Duelist, and they're trying to make me crash out about it. Well, we're getting a new class for sure. One class, though, right? Are you on the 1 class train, or are you on, like, the 2 or 3 class train? Like some of these copium enjoyers in the chat today. The Pope is taking confessions at Roma's congregation. Yes. Confess to me your sins. I mean, your predictions. I'm in no class but many ascendancies? Really? Could be 2 since they have Marauder, Templar, Shadow, Duelist release. But they said that they wouldn't potentially release 1.0 with all the classes. You know what I mean? And I feel like having a new class brings such weight to an expansion or to a league. And like by intentional, I'm not saying they should do this, but if they did intentionally hold off on dropping more than 1, it would always have that draw card, right? Of a new class, a new experience. Now, 1.0, they said they would be comfortable with dropping without all the classes. Just a completed campaign. My heart still wants a Duelist? Yeah. So many people want swords, dude. It's actually crazy. It's crazy how much I see the literal, like, verbatim, I won't touch this game until swords are in the game. Like, how many people are going to come back to 0.5 if swords drop? And the endgame rework? Like, oof. I've never played Shadow before in PoE 1. When do I get the Recombinator? You need to do Expedition for the first time, and then you'll get Recombinator. Once you find it in maps, you'll get it. Which sucks, because it's fucking gated behind RNG. Like, you may just get unlucky and not see Expedition for a while. Oh, that was very close to me getting bodied. I want Cyclone Spin to win? Yeah, dude, a lot of people are stoked for that. Shadow is the second ascendancy, second class I tried. A lot of fun playing Assassin. Oh, shit, hell yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if we didn't get a new class. Really? I don't know. I think there's a very, very strong case for a new class. I just think that, like, it has to be either a new class or a new act. But maybe that's, like, too much expectation. Oh, he's talking about the Reforger. Yeah, the Reforger's the Molten Vault in Act 3, bro. Yeah, go there, kill the Molten Gold dude at the end of it, and then you'll get the the Reforger as a reward, a quest reward.
Barely broke a sweat.
All right, final bosses, and then we go to MEPS.
Rather not break my back.
Do you think all ascendancies will have a hidden fourth? I would love that. I think the hidden ascendancy thing is so sick. It's gonna be a long month. What are you been playing right now? Are you still playing Windrose? Dude, you got to get in on the Valheim server. Where you been? We started a Valheim server with the boys. Media bought us one for a month. And so, yeah, you're welcome to join anytime. We just started playing last weekend. How to join? It's in the community games channel on my Discord. It's been super fun. Just like vibing it in Valheim with the boys. Yeah, for sure. No, I get you. And you're also kind of already vibing on a survival crafting game, so why play Valheim? I get it. Holy Toledo. We need to get some energy shield ASAP. Oh no. I've been mainly waiting to play Valheim for 1.0. Do we know when 1.0 is going to come out, though? I feel like it's been in early access for so fucking long. Damn, dude, I want it to be the 7th already. I gotta see what the hell they spent all this time doing, bro. I can't wait, man. I can't wait, dude. I can't wait to watch and react with you guys live. It's gonna be so fun.
Now, if this go well,
It's gonna be so very fun. Oh, we got a bunch of shit to...
if you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
This elevator music reminded me. Message me after the stream or tomorrow so we can set you a dual feed for the music. What dual feed? What do you mean? It better be groundbreaking or I'll be a bit sad. I think it's gonna be pretty fucking big, boys. I think it's gonna be pretty fucking big. The teaser was already groundbreaking. I mean, it was... oh my god, RX. Oh Oh no. That was the best dad joke of the fucking stream. Well done, sir. Holy. The RX has been sitting on that one all day, waiting to use that, I bet. That's amazing.
If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, we can figure that. I was off the cuff? Holy shit. That's a comedic god. Guy is a comedic god.
Wow.
All right, surely we'll hit something good here. Holy fuck. That is what they call in the business a massive L.
Stick to the cairns.
You snapped.
What happens when icons runs out of mana? My computer explodes. We have to keep the mana filled up at all times. The life of my computer relies on it.
You'll be in my songs.
Oh, I play solo with the follow. Welcome in, bro.
If you find a
All right, let's go do our first map, and then we can work on getting some better gear and making some defensive swaps and shit like that. We really need a better bow, though. Like we need a bow to get us at least started mapping.
find a pint out there, do
I'm ready.
Get to maps and make some life-ending decisions. That's always what happens, isn't it? We get to maps, we get greedy. Typo. Yeah, sure. Sure. I don't know if we're gonna do Abyss. We'll see. Abyss was a little bit rough for your boy last time. I like to start with ritual, but tablets make it hard. Yeah, for real. I have some abyss tablets, so we might do that. It's just if we get a better weapon, it'll make it so much easier to do abyss. Right now, it's pretty rough.
Anytime.
If we can get a new pair of gloves with some int on them, that would be pretty solid. Hold on. Let's do it. It's Thursday, 1 week before the reveal. I can smell a big teaser. I think it's coming. I think it's coming, guys. Be patient. Oh, there it is. We really should be gambling for a new bow. Have you seen this? Grand Theft Auto 6 is now coming May 26, 2026. Wait, what? Wait, Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming out next month? For real?
Till next time.
Chat, is that real or is that fake news? That's fake news, right? GTA 6 will be 2032. There it is. I can't say I care. Well, that's the thing, dude. Even if GTA 6 comes out, I'm not playing it. And the reason why I'm not playing it is because I have to fucking have a goddamn PS5 Pro.
The winds change direction.
Which I'm not buying to play one fucking game. There's no way.
How can I advise you?
The winds change direction.
Loyalty test passed? This guy's out here testing me, boys. What the hell? What did I do to deserve this? I'm just out of here trying to craft some gear before I get dumpstered on in maps.
Anytime.
We really should be gambling for a new fucking bow, though. I haven't played GTA since 2002. What GTA came out in 2002? That GTA 3? Nice, dude. Dude, my fucking gear is so scuffed, boys. Oh my god. We're pushing into maps with some very questionable gear. We have 58 chaos res, though. What the fuck? And we have too much lightning res. Maybe we do some gamba for a new... Oh, dude, we can run some better gloves. I can't believe GTA 5 came out 13 years ago. Isn't that insane? And people have still been playing it, and it's still been making them money over 13 years. Like, people still play the fuck out of GTA 5. Alright, we need to go do a map and just chill the fuck out and then grind some gear in tier 1 maps for a bit. Campaign done. Congrats. Yo, thanks, man. Yeah, we just finished the campaign. Give me one sec, guys. Gonna use the washer.
Sail from King's March and head for Oriath. But as we approached, the unthinkable took place. We were too late. My worst fears have come to pass. The world is consumed by madness once more. Our last hope for refuge is the ziggurats of Utzal. Perhaps Doriana's preparations will shield us while we plan our next move. It appears Doriani truly does have a plan for every contingency.
Yes, who's back? I recently did a Thorns playthrough. Super funny. That's actually one build I've never done, Go. How did you enjoy it? Was it actually a fun playthrough or no? All right, here we go. Yo, big BMJ with the follow. Welcome in, dude. Thank you.
In any case,
What's goody?
explorer after my own heart. Maybe next.
Do we have anything else? Yo, Celiac. What's up, bro? Comes in with the V. Bro, what? What did you do with my Celiac? Usually you come in with the Prada locked in emote. Forgive me, Father, for I've sinned. Let me back into your embrace. Okay, what's this? Will you risk it all? Uncover the truth. Holy. Okay, yeah. This might be a new emote, boys. This might be a new emote. Westy, you bounce back, bro. You bounce back. You're back. You're so back. This guy had Jonathan Rogers on the cross in the back last image. And I was like, bro, I can't pull that up. I can't pull that up. Gamble League, I'll risk it all. I highly recommend it. I've laughed the most during it. That's sick. The Pope of Cope at your service. Bro has been absolved of his sins. Yes. Westy, I absolve you of all your sins, bro. Welcome into the Church of Copium. Yo, Canification with the first message. What's up, dude? Do you think they will announce that PoE 2 will be free to play at ExileCon? Yeah, so the theory is, Kane, if they do a 1.0 release, or they announce that 1.0 will be coming out at Exile or after ExileCon, people are speculating December release. That's when the game will be free to play. And there will be a ton of new players that come into the game as well. 14 minutes till the reveal, boys, in 7 days. I mean, we could get a new teaser in 4, right? Surely? Surely? Yeah, let's do some white-ass, bitch-ass maps. Okay.
I am Solin. I will assist you in any way I can. For Doriani has
Kush!
Conversation beyond that.
Welcome back, Kush.
Hello. I can't believe this. Good fortune.
$1 million. Which map did we die on? Oh, we died on Mineshaft. Oh, fuck me. We have to do Mineshaft again. Yeah, let's do Mineshaft. No Abyss, though. Fuck Abyss. All my homies hate Abyss. Actually, before we do this, did you see Telly's teasers for the class? Wait, what? There's more Kelly teasers? Oh, this soundtrack or this song definitely needs to get added to the playlist. This is such a classic. All right, to the shaft. Dude, I stumbled upon your Instagram again yesterday. I forgot how fucking insane your art is. Bro, thank you, man. I'm stoked to make some more art this summer. See, like, I was going to ask you, maybe you can be the Prada connection so we can get Prada on the podcast in 0.5. What do you think? You want to help me out? Do I have you on Discord, bro? Maybe you can help plug me a little bit. Get the master yapper. Yo, IRL stream idea. Teach me how to graffiti. I promised you guys if I ever do a mural for grinding your games, I will absolutely live stream the fuck out of that. Did you try to get Connor on? No, I haven't tried to get Connor on yet. I don't really know who to ask to connect us. It'd be a good pod though, for sure. When are we gonna do my Diablo 4 podcast? Bro, what do you mean? Every stream is a Diablo 4 review podcast for you. You just come in here and do a Kush rant. That's it. And we just all listen. It's more like a TED Talk, though, not a Kush. It's more like a good TED Talk. I'll do my best, but I don't know if he's a big pod guy. He did the, he's done the Path of Exile podcast and Trocative Tries podcast. You know what I mean? So he's clearly down. But if he doesn't want to, that's fine. He's just been very highly requested. And I went into his stream like a couple weeks ago and I was like, yo, I tried to add you on Discord. And he didn't seem like super keen on it. I don't know. So I'm like, But maybe if we had some, you know, somebody who is a bridge. Captain Lance would be sick too. That guy plays a fuck ton of Path of Exile. Lance probably Woody's chill. Anthony would be fun. Oh, I have Anthony on my list, actually. Anthony's great. Anthony's fucking awesome. He came in and hung out at Y Dog stream one day. Oh, hell yeah. That's sick. Lance loves yapping. Yeah, and I know the boys are homies with Lance, so we could probably make the connection there. 200 maximum life? What the fuck? Damn, bro, look at this helmet. Imagine if this was on a I guess it wouldn't really be a good on an energy shield base, but damn, dude. 200 life. Oh, Kevin Snow with the follow. Appreciate that, man.
Could use some work.
You added me on Discord? Okay, sick. I've had Jazzers on the pod already, Kid Ocean. It was a great episode. Go on. Jazzers is the homie, dude. Yee. Yeah, Jazzers is chill. We had him on the pod. I'll definitely do another episode with him in the future for sure. You missed that one? Yeah, it was a while back actually. It was during like 0.3, I think, where we had Jazzers on. Jazzers is a cool dude, for sure. All right, let's hop into another T1. I've never really played PoE. Yeah, what a budget. Bolog with the first message. Welcome in, dude. Well, you should. I mean, we're big PoE gamers around here, if you haven't noticed. Molten Vault... Or I have to go all the way around. We go all the way. We go all the fucking way around. Wait, do I have any tablets? Yeah. Okay, yeah. We're sure we can use this. I've tuned into PoE streams here and there. I've got thousands of hours at OSRS and WoW. Yo, big MMO gamer. Welcome in, dude.
Don't get me.
I played a fuck ton of OSRS and WoW when I was a kid. I've actually had a craving to play old school RuneScape again. Like, no joke. Just log in, chop some trees. I've heard Iron Man is really fun. When I was playing as a kid, they didn't really have Iron Man mode. Do you have the same craving, AJ? Should we log in, dude? It's tough because I don't really have a lot of time to play any other games. If you get into it, maybe I'll get into it too. It's just like a nice, like, chill. Dude, you can play old school RuneScape on an iPad in bed, and just like level up your skills. Dopamine. Anything not to play Baldur's Gate 3. Dude, Baldur's Gate 3 is not a game you just like cool out in bed and like click on trees with, you know what I mean? Like, that shit's like meaningful combat type shit, you know? It's the ultimate Unk game. Yo, so true. So true. You don't have to have any skill to play RuneScape. Unless you do, maybe you do if you like PvP or something, or do like raids. But like, bro, you can just literally chill the fuck out and click on stuff. You're doing a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough right now? Oh, shit. That's so funny that we're both on the same wavelength, AJ. Where you're like, it'd be nice to just like be in RuneScape again. Yeah, but does dropping the difficulty ruin like the experience or no?
Too weak, too slow.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I think if I'm going to play any game between the games that I need to play, the order would go Elden Ring, then Expedition 33, and then Baldur's Gate 3 in that order. So there's quite a bit of gaming to happen before Elden Ring goes down. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there's quite a bit of gaming to go down before Baldur's Gate 3 goes down. Hello, let's do a Baldur's Gate 3 run. Yo, Brandon with the Prime. Thanks, dude. Have you played a lot of Baldur's Gate 3? I didn't realize that. That's... Can't drop the difficulty in Elden Ring. I like that. Unfortunately, I have 800 hours. You played with 3 groups of friends. Hey, dude, why is that unfortunate? That sounds like a lot of fun. That sounds like you had 800 hours worth of fun with your homies. Baldur's Gate 3 is great. I always wanted to get back on it with higher difficulty. Do you guys think that I could convince Brittany to play with me? Is it like a game that I could easily convince my girlfriend to play? What do you guys think? Or nah? I'll talk to her. Okay, yeah, yes, please, AJ, please. She'll listen to you. She won't listen to me anymore, but she'll listen to you. Yeah, it's a very chill game. Yo, what up, Rocket? How's my boy Rocket doing? Yeah, I don't know. I've tried to convince her to play a few games with me, and she's like not down. It's got some appeal if she's patient. She's very patient. I mean, bro, she puts up with me on a daily basis. She's the patient god, you know? I kind of want to put Ghost Dance on instead of Herald of Plague. Hal, you've been literally coming in every hour saying, I feel a teaser, I feel a teaser. I will believe it when I see it, okay? If anything, it should be dropping within the next 30 minutes or so, right, guys? Early the next 30 minutes, we'll get a teaser. This one's got to be the bird one, right? You can for sure take off Herald the Plague. Okay, we're gonna run some ghost dance, I think. The cope reserves are still high. Hey man, we're the self-proclaimed Pope of Cope now, you know? Shit. Yeah, let's do some ghost dance here, boys. Oh my god, I'm one fucking intelligence off.
Yes.
You'll love to see it. Do we want to put anything in Ghost Dance that is good? Compressed duration too, so I suppose would be good, right? That helps it occur more quickly. Oh yeah, we have the image. You'll never be Pope. What do you mean? We have the image of me being a Pope. Kaizen, what do you mean, dude? I foresee a teaser coming in 7 days. No. There's no more teasers in 7 days. In 7 days, it's the goddamn whole show, bro. It's the live stream. Ain't no teasers. YouTube recommended me that video like 10 minutes ago. That stream is basically one long ass teaser. True. I guess because it is like 3 weeks until the actual league comes out. Fuck, bro. Wait, what video did they recommend, Kaizen?
Storm call.
Yo, Yuki with the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. Oh, this beat is also a banger. I need to add this to my playlist as well. Man, sometimes the Spotify algorithm just actually cooks. Oh, you will never be the Pope? I haven't seen that. You're a great streamer. First message. Oh, thank you. I will send you your paid chatter fee in 7 business days. 7 business days, and your paid chatter fee will come through. Your $4.20 will come through. Oh, thanks, Yuki. Bro hits him with the 3 head. That's crazy. Fucking crazy. Paid chatter alert. No, this surely Yuki's real.
Yeah.
Don't get cocky, Blaze. It's me on my alt account. I knew it was Kaizen. I knew it was an alt account, gamer. I knew it. It's fine. Guys, why aren't you all following me and paid chatting on your alt accounts? That's the real question. Wait. No. No, Hal actually called it. No, Hal was right. No way. No. Ain't no way. Okay, hold on, boys. Oh, here we go.
Called from my mountain. We must stop this insanity.
Yo, that's delirium.
Save me.
Okay, guys. We're getting a full Endgame rework, and they're adding in shit for all of the fucking they're all adding in all of the fucking additional content for the league mechanics that we have. The missing content is being added. This is guaranteeing it. Watch it again.
I am called from my mountain. We must stop this insanity.
Okay, so yeah, we see a new NPC. I don't know if we know who this is or not. He sounds kind of like the druid. His owl turns into the wisp owl, and it activates and empowers this tree. This tree is affected by a delirium mirror, and then there is a yo. Who the fuck is this? Yo, who the fuck is this? Guys, who the fuck is this? That's my boy Gerald. That's so. That's swords, bro. This guy literally sees swords in every single fucking image. It's the sword kid. That's some Resident Evil type shit. That's Lorath from. Oh my god. That's swords, bro. That's work. Yo, that's work, dude. That's Deckard Cain. That actually is Deckard Cain. Holy shit. We get Wirt's leg and then a new sword, unique sword. That means it's basically cow level confirmed. Waiting us to find the Haraja cube. He's got like little booties on. Wait, is this Finn? I recognize this haircut anywhere. This is a fuckboy haircut. Okay. And the only dude in PoE 2 with the fuckboy haircut is Finn. You know what I'm saying? We might be seeing Finn in the mirror. That's a girl. Oh shit. Finn exactly. Finn the fuckboy. I don't know. It's hard to tell how old this guy is, right?
Save me.
Oh, it's a child. It's fully a kid. Hey, my bad. My bad. Holy crud, it's the Finster. Okay, one more time.
I am called from my mountain.
Hold up. Okay, so he's coming off of a mountain. So where are mountains in Rayclast? Hello, Blaze. Is this going to be Marauder? What do you think? We don't know yet. I don't think this points to any class. This is all of these teasers are supporting the Endgame rework. My theory is that all of the existing league mechanics are getting buffed. They're getting boosted. Like we're swiping our credit cards and we can level up our league mechanics from level 1 to Endgame immediately. You know what I mean? Huntress Ascendancy 3. 100 new classes, 100 new weapons. Holy shit, bro. Oh, is it the Seer? This isn't the Seer, dude. Is it? Oh, it actually might be the Seer. It might be the Seer. It might be the nameless Seer. Hold up. Yo, is that? Wait. It's Elder Maddox, bro. It's Elder Maddox, bro. Yes, it's this dude. It's literally this dude. Right, guys? It's this motherfucker. Yeah, he came from the mountain. He came from the Act 3 interludes. It's this dude, right? Yeah, it's that guy. Exactly. He owls around there. Yup. Okay, so he's gonna have more of a prevalent part in the expansion. He's got owls. Yeah. This is him. How do we not think of this sooner? Are we all cooked? Guys, we need to fucking enhance our brains somehow. Collectively, at 120 people, we couldn't come up with this faster. Yeah. Okay, let's watch it again. Okay, so we got Elder Maddox here.
I am called from my mountain. We must.
Oh my god, imagine if the massive rework to the endgame is them just buffing wisps. Imagine if it's Dawn of the Hunt 2.0 and the only thing they do is they puff wisps. Oh, how triggered would people be if that was the case?
Stop this insanity.
Dawn of the Ancients. I mean, wisps do need a buff.
Please, save me.
Don't you speak that evil. If that happens, I'm logging into T4. Oops. Please, save me. Yeah, one more time.
I am called from my mountain.
Ancient wisps that travel along the walls. Sheesh.
We must stop this insanity.
They give a deterministic augment orb. Oh my god, log in.
Please.
Are there any kids in this game that we don't know about? Like whose kid is this? Are we missing a kid? Is an NPC pregnant that had a baby? Are we missing some sort of like who's Ape? Oh, like Apis, get down from there. Act 3 in the Ziggurat encampment. He's chilling up on the tent. Queen of Filth. Wait. What? Looks like the Huntress default skin. Damn. Shots fired at the Huntress default skin. All right. All right. Do we want to watch it enough or have we watched it enough? Do we want to watch it one more time or no? Are we good? Can we get kids as pets? Is this new kid a new pet? Maybe. Maybe that's the Huntress before she got banished from her village. Maybe. My internet went blaze. Did we miss a new teaser? Oh, you just got back, Arjack? Okay, let's watch it again for Arjack.
I am called from my
Let's watch it again until May 7th. Oh my god.
We must stop this insanity.
Please, save me.
Save me. So Arjack, we have discerned that guy is Elder Maddox. This dude. This motherfucking dude. That's this motherfucking dude. Yo, Bawa Bawa. What's up, bro? Welcome in. This has to be the Act 5 tease? Why does it have to be the Act 5 tease? I thought it was a Wisp and Delirium interacting mechanic, right? It's the Owlman. Yeah. It looks like a new zone in the campaign. Does it though? Does it though? This honestly could be in the Grellwood, right? Like, guys, this literally could be in the Grellwood for all we know. Looks more like Affliction. And the shadows he removes are the same he removed in the woods in Interlude 1. Yeah, I don't know if Grellwood rework. I don't know if this is speaking to Act 5. Personally, I don't know. Yeah. Guys, look at the shape of this bird. It looks like the hilt of a sword. Right? Yeah, Grellwood is where we see the first wisp. True. Yeah, Maximus, we got a new video here. We'll watch it again. Watch it again for you guys.
I am called from my mountain. We must stop this insanity.
Please, save me.
Okay. Let's break this down.
My mountain.
Okay, so bird has wing. Wing rhymes with swing. And what do you do with a sword? Guys, what do we do with swords? What do we do? The owl says who. Daggers confer. Bro, how does that work? How do you get daggers from who? Stick it in your ass? Wait, what? What the hell? Yo, you shove swords in your booty. What the fuck? I'm not judging. That sounds painful though. When you swing a dagger, you get that sound. Oh, okay. All right. Fair. I haven't heard a dagger getting swung around in a while. Ass 11 sword. I don't know if I'm adding an Ass 11 to this stream or not. Should we, guys? Do we want Ass 11 in the chat? If enough of you want Ass 11 in the chat, I'll put it in.
Please save me.
Nah. I went in Angormus' stream this morning and it was just all Ass 11 constantly, dude. I'm not ready for it. I'm not ready for it yet. I'm not ready for it yet. All right, what are we saying? What are people saying here? Should I comment as the Dark West? I feel like we should as the Dark West. Looks. The hype is real. This update is gonna be a banger. Boom. Yo, guys. We're networking. We're social mediating. Is this the guy that gives you the free unique? Yes. Is that the new league? Yes. Let's watch it again for all the guys who are just pulling up. On X, yep. Yep. Yeah.
I am called from my mountain.
Free headhunter in the ground.
We must stop
Holy
this
dude.
insanity.
Look at how take this in. So we have a sort of fog here on this tree, and the tree's fog totally dissipates, right? When the owl uses his like tornado move.
Please.
Yeah, it's delirium and wisps. The same fog of the wildwood, yeah. I think what we're gonna see, CZ, is a complete rework of all the existing league mechanics. Yeah, we got wisps reworked, expedition, breach, delirium. Maybe we get some ritual reworks. That's what I'm thinking, boys. Are we thinking we're off base here with that, or does that seem pretty logical? I will not save the kid. I'm building the temple. Based. Based as fuck. It's inevitable since I think the Atlas tree is getting changed. Yeah, that makes sense. It would be cool to connect Wisp with something else. I mean, to be fair, Wisps need a fucking rework. They are terrible. Yeah. It's almost certainly going to be that at this point. I think so. Hal was right. Let's get some he's right in the chat for Hal, okay? Our boy Hal was fucking right. Wait. I spelled it wrong. He's right. Let's get some he's right in the chat for Hal. What is this, Crimson?
I am
Crimson, you're so late to the party, bro. We've already watched this like 18,000 times. We've dissected this to the maximum dissection. It's like science class in this bitch. You're late, bro. All right, Hal, enjoy all the he's right. All the he's rights, bro. You mocked me like 3 minutes before I said the teacher. I know. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Okay, we'll watch it one more time for the folks who are just getting in here.
I am called from my mountain. We must stop this insanity.
Please.
Anyone think the reverse hands are freaky? He has reverse hands? Oh, I didn't even look at his hands. Let's look. Oh, you know what it is? Maybe his head. Oh, yeah, he does have reverse. His body's all fucking weird, dude. Look, his hands are on backwards. Is this a continuity error? Watches it 9 times and then every time says one more time. I know. Wait. Oh, it's because he's mirrored. Rocket. 1 point goes to Rocket. Big brain Rocket in here. He's mirrored, guys. It's her back. Yo, I think we should watch the new teaser for PoE 2. Only a sword could do that. Even if you're mirrored, your thumbs do not point away from your body. True. AI can never get hands right, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Maybe it's just a legit isn't AI hands. That's quite the claim. Nah. GGG. It's GGG does this shit on purpose, boys. This ain't no AI hands type shit. All right. You can easily replicate that pose, bro. Can you show us? So, guys, if we don't see a new class teaser this week, it's Jover. Nah, don't doom like that. Dude, what do you mean? This is the new class. This is the new class. Someone out there right now is making a video about how this is the fucking shadow. Right? This is the shadow as a kid, right? How can it hold a gun with those hands? Not well. New class is backwards hands kid. Yep. I'd play it. We're logging in. Is that a mirror? It's a mirror, dude, for sure. Why is everyone so unhinged? We bring out the best in people in this community, Van. You know that. All right. One more time.
I am called from my mountain. We must stop this insanity.
I play Owl in 0.5. Dude, you can play Owl in 0.4. If you get a rite of passage and you get the Owl one, you can literally have the fucking owls. Owl Wisp Spirit into Delirium. Yes, dude. Yes. It's the Huntress's new ascendancy. Okay, hold on. Let me make something for you guys here. Okay, hold on. I don't think this is Huntress type shit, boys. I think that's scuffed. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Let me cook. 1 sec. It's a kid. How could it be the Huntress? That's what I'm saying. Let's debunk this shit right now. All right. Okay. Here's the weird mirror kid. Okay, here's the Huntress. Right? Like, she's got like, okay, this is a fucking bad picture, actually. Let's get a better picture of. Wait, why are they all terrible? Hold on. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let's investigate here, boys. Yeah? This isn't the Huntress, guys. She's got like dreads, dudes. You guys are cooked. Look at this. She's got fucking dreads. And people are out here. I think this guy looks closer to Finn than, right? Okay, whoever said Huntress, y'all fucked up. You put the same picture twice? Ain't no way, dude. New mechanic barbershop. That's seen as a kid. Oh, body type same. Oh, so look at her hands. Her hands are normal. Arcane Archer tees. It's a wig. Ban them all. The head is confusing. Yeah, I think this is a new. I think it's a new NPC. I think we're seeing a new NPC here, personally. It's not the stop saying same picture. It's not the same fucking picture. Holy shit. It's not. Y'all are cooked. It's not Act 5.
I am cold.
Okay, it's not, guys. This is just endgame rework shit. It's not a new ascendancy. It's not a new class. It's not a new act.
Insanity.
It's just wisp shit and delirium shit.
Please save me.
Just one more time. One more time. All right, let's go back to playing. Oh my god, I've been sitting here the entire time unpaused. We would be so dead right now if one fucking thing. I've been sitting here the entire time unpaused. That's fucked. Jesus Christ. I almost turned into the kid in the fucking mirror. Hear me out, Max Copium. The Wisp hits the Delirium mirror. What if that means the whole Delirium encounter is Wisp enhanced? Oh, that would be crazy, dude. That would be dangerous, I feel like. In a fun way, though. Professional HC player, yep. Oh, I think Brittany might be using the internet now. Alright, let's do a little bit of Gamba. Oh! Oh my goodness. What is that? Wait. I just did some dumb shit. I used the wrong I just used a lesser abrasion on it. Oh my god, boys. What the fuck? I just used a I thought I had a greater essence. No, bro. No, dude. I used abrasion, but it was a lesser abrasion. It wasn't a greater. Oh. No. Okay, here's the thing. There's one way to solve this, guys. There's only one way to solve this. Do we use our only annul? Do we use our only annul right now? It's a 1 out of 3. For sure. Yes. No. Do it or no balls. Blaze, we're not in Mirror League yet. You have to use the brightness. Nah, do it. You'll hit it. You'll lose +3. Okay, we're doing it. Ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Well,
what do you need?
You know, there's always next time, right? There's always next time, right? Hold on, guys. It's not over. There's other items in here. Oh, tier 3 fizz.
I suppose it suits you.
Wait a minute. Wait, tier 3 crit?
Domes you find.
Ah, it's trash. Okay. Oh, brother, this crap stinks.
This is what we have available for now.
All right, hold on.
Goodbye.
Let's talk to Angie. Yo, Angie, bless us, please. Yo, Angie, bless us, please. And why did you guys let me annul that fucking bow? That was so dumb. That was my only annul. What happens if we find an Omen of Light? We could recomp. But the thing is, I have to find Expedition to recomp. Come on, baby. Just give us a +3. Just give us one more +3, please. And, oh, my gold is disappearing. Okay, we're broke. All right, we actually have to play the game now, unfortunately. We actually have to play the game now. You know what? Let's save this. We could fire these two things together. Tier 3 and Tier 6. That's how down bad we are right now. This is Tier 4, sure. New PoE 2 teaser? Yeah, we just watched it, Royal. Thank you for the highlight, for the notification. We just watched it. I think we watched it over 20 times. For the boys. Let's throw some bows in here. Yo, we have to watch the new teaser. You really want me to watch that shit again?
This is the first precursor.
Yeah, but we didn't watch it in 0.5 speed. Oh my god.
If you see any sort
Oh my god. Oh shit, we have an empowered boss. Okay, maybe we do like a white map on that. I don't even have 5,000 golds. Bro. You didn't see it either? Okay, someone give them the link. Someone give them the link. Someone give them a link. Can we watch it one more time? No. If you want to react to me watching it 30 times, just rewind the VOD, bro. We want Blaze's view. I know, Koru. If you want my view, just rewind the VOD by like 10 minutes. Did you guys see the new teaser? I haven't. The link. Okay, there you go. There's the link. Everyone click that link. That is the guaranteed and confirmed link. Ooh, Iron Rune. Oh yeah, we can pin that. Do that. Oops. New teaser. Oh my god, DG, stop, bro. Stop, bro. Please. You guys are going to make me watch this teaser another 30 times. If I see one more person ask me if I've seen the teaser, we're watching it another 30 times on repeat. At 0.1 speed. God damn it, bro. Oh, shit. We got Expedition on our second map. No way. Yo, the RNG gods are blessing us right now. What the fuck? Hey, hold up. Yo, and double goal, and we get Recombinator. Okay, if Cypher's still here, we need to show Cypher how good Recombinator is. So my percentage prediction was on point. The Spism was spot on. Dude, you were absolutely right, Hank. You nailed it. You and Hal were in sync, dude. It looks like a third druid class. That's Elder Maddox, bro. That's Elder Maddox. They say? It's Elder Maddox from the third interludes on the mountain, who gives you the free unique item. That's the dude. Did you see the new teaser you showed 10 minutes ago? No. Maddox, playable character. If you die, you drop an item. Yeah, I'm never going to drop an item because I never die in this game. Crazy. I guess I'll just be locked out of that class because we're just not dying in 0.5. That kid does have weird, twisted up AI hands, though. You know what I mean?
An easy trophy.
It's less than 7 days away, boys. Less than 7 days away. It's the kid AI slop. Oh, he might be. He might be. It's the kid AI slop.
That one will bring up some worthy baubles.
I don't know why I find that shit so funny, bro, but I just think that's hilarious. Fuck. Blaze's stream on next Thursday is going to be off the chain. Yeah, I'm excited to watch it with you guys. It's going to be lit. Yeah, we'll be live streaming the reveal, guys. If you want to come here and get your Twitch drop, I imagine we see a Twitch drops video, right, guys? Like what Twitch drops they're doing for the live stream soon, like this week. Oh, maybe we get some like ancient themed Twitch drops or something. That would be so sick. Yo, Electro with the follow. Welcome in, dude. They'll have 2 drops. Yeah, usually there's one for the reveal, and then there's one for the first week at the launch, and then the second week at the launch as well. Oh, fuck. Rare sleek jacket. We're so down bad for everything that I'm just picking up socketed shit as well. Yo, Kyler with the lurk. Thanks, bro. Oh, the hype is real, Westy. I'm so fucking stoked. I'm stuck. Supporter pack should be crazy. Yeah, guys, are we spending? I don't normally buy supporter packs. Should we buy one? Should I buy my actual like first supporter pack for Ancient Slave? Should we pop our supporter pack virginity or what?
Too slow.
We'll definitely buy, if they do a fragment tab, boys, I'm going to buy that shit so quickly. I don't think I'll ever buy anything more quickly in my life. Yo, Old Man ARPG with the first message. Thoughts on the new teaser? It really looks like, to me, they keep teasing at the existing League mechanics getting a bit of a rework. So that one spoke to Delirium and Wisps. I think the one they dropped earlier spoke to Expedition, perhaps. We buy supporter pack, go, no matter what. Oh my god, you guys. Wait, it's literally pinned to the chat. It's literally pinned. We should probably go in the temple, right? There's good stuff in there, right? Oh my god, another sleek jacket. Tier 2. Okay. It's not it's not a Rickroll, dude.
Falling apart at the seams.
Blaze out here trolling about AI hands, or you don't really see that you're looking at their back. No. I know he's looking. It's the back, dude. Yo, Old Man Yeti with the follow. Appreciate you, man. It's been good having you in the chat today, bro.
Oh gosh, something exciting's gonna happen, isn't it?
Wow. Yeah, I haven't done the temple at all. It's such an easy pose to replicate. The hands are correct. Quack. Let's see a picture of you doing that with your hands, please. How many Yetis have followed so far today? Am I crazy? There's got to be at least a few Yetis, right? I feel like there's got to be at least 2, right, DG? Yeah, we need to get it set up. We need to get it set up so we can fight her. I made a promise to my boy ISO, and I can't let him. I can't say no. I got 2 promises in PoE that I need to still do: 1,000 delve depth and kill at Siri. We have a month to do both. I think we're all right.
Too weak, too slow.
I'm gonna be gone for 2 weeks. Yeah, but we still have a week until that happens, and then another week when I get back. So it's doable. It's doable. Maybe we'll grind some delve when I get home from work on my laptop, and then we'll just pull up the stream. We'll ping Emperor to come in. We'll pull up the stream and be like, "Yo, watch this." Now, speaking of Yetis. My Yeti mug is arriving tomorrow. Use code Blaze. Guys, don't forget to use code Blaze for your Yeti Rambler to save 10% off. I actually would love Yeti to sponsor me because I drink coffee out of this mug every day, and it's blessed. I love it. I love it so much. Y'all know that. I've never used a Yeti cooler, though. Can I share a wholesome video? Yes. For you, Kaizen? Yes.
Barely broke a sweat.
$5, it's a Rickroll. The funny thing is, even if it's a Rickroll, boys, I fucking love that song, so it's a win. I don't know. If you want to be wholesome, you can be wholesome. I support that. We don't need to all be degenerates around here. All right, what's this, Kaizen? What'd you send here? That's pretty cute. Look at this little guy. This is a little dog sleeping in a sock. I like this. I like that. I'm so stoked that we got the teaser while I was live this time. I knew that staying live for a little bit longer might pay off because last week I ended stream on Thursday early because I was starving. So I went to the grocery store so I could make fajitas, and then 30 minutes after I ended stream at like 3:30 my time, the fucking temple or the teaser pops up. Oops, RIP Spymaster. I mean, yeah, I think we'll probably see another teaser, and we'll also see a video that announces the Twitch drops. There's going to be some Twitch drops for sure. I think it's safe to say that we're going to be seeing a rework to all the League mechanics, right, guys? Teasers for Breach and Ritual? True. Maybe we're getting a fuck ton of teasers this week. Oh my god, Weave. That teaser's not supposed to come out until after the reveal, dude. feat channel. Ironwood shortbow. Oh, what the fuck? So what's the tree and branch ritual? I think the tree branch was literally like a teaser for a completely new Atlas passive tree. Now that we have all of these reworks to existing league mechanics, I think it points to that we're getting a new Atlas passive tree as well as new league or improved league mechanics. It's not copium, bro. That shit's real, dude. That shit's real, dude. Yo, bro, Tendo, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Oh. A teaser or something for sure. Yeah, what are your thoughts about it, Rotendo? I can't wait for an empty stash, no gold on 29th. I love the fresh start, Hank. I love the fresh start, bro. I'm so excited for that as well. Everything just means so much when you have that.
Too weak, too slow.
It's the tree where we find sin. I mean, dude, it looked like the Grellwood weave. It looked exactly like the Grellwood, man. 2 more teasers, one Monday, one Wednesday. Nah, we'll get the class in its own thing, its own video or something like that, or in the reveal, or there just won't be a class, which would be sad. What's Maddox doing in the Grellwood? Yeah, why did he come down his mountain? Yeah, it is far as fuck. It's far as fuck. You're not wrong.
Bring them to
Expedition tablet, fucking huge.
Speak.
Life, attack speed.
These are our supplies. A useful trade. Indeed.
I have many services.
Did we get a level in there? It's not one class, it's 7 classes. Yeah, for sure. They're adding in new classes they never even told anybody about. That's my theory. It's gonna just be the biggest patch in the history of games. Imagine a new teaser every day next week. That would be a crazy week. That would be such a fun week. Owlmancer?
Good fortune.
The patch is bigger than the game. Dude, the patch is going to be 1.0 and the expansion. New Kelly post every day feels more likely. Yeah, I think that she will definitely be posting a lot in the next little while. 100%. AI Slop Crusader, bro. All right, I think we'll wrap it up here, boys. I want to keep playing more, but I got to go make dinner for me and the lady and chill the fuck out. Let's see who we can send y'all over to. Should we raid a random person? Guys, I really appreciate you guys. This week has been incredible. We've had so many awesome people coming in today and this week. Tuesday, we had the Dreamcore pod. Also, guys, do me a favor. If you're not following the stream, hit the follow button. It really helps me out a lot. Check out my YouTube content. I had a bunch of videos in the works, so keep your eyes peeled for that stuff. Next week, we have a podcast with Arrow, who I've been very much looking forward to talking to. Arrow, if you guys don't know who Arrow is, he's an excellent... Yo, Revolt with the follow. Thanks, man. He's an excellent PoE1 build maker. Super nice guy. Just a legend within the community. Super, super cool. So we're going to be talking with him on Tuesday. We're going to be continuing this run on the Poison Pathfinder. And then, yeah, basically we're just going to be vibing out, playing PoE2. And then we will be, of course, watching the reveal on Thursday together. So make sure to pull up for that. Let me see who we can send you guys to. Let's send you guys over to Prada. Send you guys over to Prada. Maybe we'll get you guys into a podcast with Prada in the future as well. Much love, boys. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Have a great weekend. And thank you again for the excellent week of streams. All right. Peace, boys.